I just worked. Understood. I'll
Pretty
give
sure
a nice intro.
is already live on stream right now. The stream's
Hi there, and welcome to the University of Idaho Esports. Tonight at the Battle of the Borders, we are starting off with a game of CSGO, U of Idaho versus WSU, Washington State University, for those of you who are not aware. And joining me today is our specialist from Washington State University, Dal.
Hi. Yeah, I'm Dal. I'm just casting for Counter-Strike for the next 2 to 3 matches because it's gonna be a best of 3.
It is beautiful, yes.
Yeah, this should be a close match because both of our players are highly skilled, and we hope you all have fun.
Absolutely. Going into this, I know the players are practicing, but what sort of details should we?
Yeah, from what I'm aware of, both teams' players are at a pretty high level this year at least, so face it level 10 for reference. From what I can tell, the first map is looking like Anubis, unless they're going to switch off it after practice. Yeah, it's Anubis. So, that's a relatively new map into the pool. It's not part of the newest rotation, but it's certainly not something long-standing like Mirage or Inferno, so hopefully we'll see some new interesting stuff.
Absolutely, absolutely. Something I've definitely noticed, though, is that line of sight and just general control on Anubis is something that both teams want.
Yeah.
Are we starting? Perfect. It appears the game is about to start. We have the 5 players from WSU, Germans, Edzone, Deathbrush, Master, and R3KO versus University of Idaho of CS Sticks, Ovcat, Space, Ati, and Zah.
Yeah, we can see that T side, which double check. Yep, that's Wazoo side is making a push through mid for some early picks as a 5 group. We know Lovecat hears them, so everyone's gonna be start rotating A to stop this push. Ooh,
It's already getting super
Yep.
aggressive already.
2 down from Wazoo's side, and no one down from the Idaho yet. Trades 1, but it's gonna be enough. Toothbrush gets the 1, someone picks the plan, and no, they both go down.
That was ridiculously fast. Is
Yeah.
CSGO always this quick?
I wouldn't say so. For reference, anyone listening, I'm sorry to like disappoint you, but I am so painfully like low elo, low MR. But I mean, pistol rounds kind of like whatever works since
Just try and do what you can with the limited amount of
yeah.
time you've got.
I mean, I think the T side strat was clearly instead of playing default and hang back for picks, they want to get the bomb down if possible for early money. We do see CTs are now taking advantage of the MP9, which is a very fair and balanced gun and definitely isn't super cheap and wins you the bonus. But we can see that Reko's holding this angle as his teammates holding it walk in. I believe that's called boat. Saw him, he's smoking him off, but can he get out in time? Yes, he can. Oh, but he doesn't have the MP9 out quite yet. Probably by the time for his teammates to get over, he's takes MP9. Is little. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. It is a slaughterhouse.
No.
Something I definitely noticed was that WSU was going for very much an economy round. All of them were still doing pistol rush, so I think WSU is going to be in a little bit better position going into this third round.
Yeah, losing pistol round generally means you have to go into an eco, and we saw they save with Glocks only. Now they do 5 have AKs, so they should be winning against MP9s now, which is also natural. And then next round, it should be a little bit more equalized. We can see that one of the players trying to get a smoke, maybe, probably into mid to cover. Yeah, looks like they're playing a little more default this time, going for picks with the better guns, the better range.
They're definitely playing a lot more cautious in this third round now that they have gear worth preserving.
Yep. We see Emos is holding the entrance onto B here, trying to get a few little sprays through the smoke, but it's overall pretty covered. Youthbrush mauling out that little hidey hole. Does get a little bit of damage, but can he get the pick on this? Ooh, yes.
It looks like the first death is going to be from U of I in this matchup. Then again, they still only have MP9s.
Yep.
But it looks like the majority of them are currently set up on the east side, just trying to hold out WSU as long as they can.
Boston's going to start getting here. Stays to the smoke. Doesn't get anyone. Wolfpack gets one from back of side. Emos knows he's wanting to smoke. Picks him off as well. We have one rotating from mid and another from T side. The T side does get a pick, but now they're aware. Saw looks like they're going to be mostly covering this rotation. Ooh.
Beautiful reaction shot from Saw and E-Monster.
Yeah, Saw sliding a little, doesn't quite get it. CS6 now left in a 1v1 situation. Goes down.
Absolutely tense third match.
Yep. I want to say off the top of my head that Vandals are in a pretty decent spot here, given that they got 4 of the rifles out using just MP9s, and they're also going to be able to buy rifles now. My ears are currently being salted by some kind of bizarre weapon switching psychological warfare technique upon me and me alone. We do see CS Sticks does buy an op. I'm going to go ahead and guess that they're going to be going mid with that. While Wazoo is forced to buy a few max given the
unfortunate loss of income.
Yep, because they mainly just want to match up their eco with the rest of the team.
But it looks like both teams now have high-end gear, relatively speaking.
CS Sticks, I want to say, is actually holding A with op, I think? If I'm not... No. Oh, he's holding mid from... Yeah, he got one on the mid. Oh, that was water. My bad. Space and one other trying to hold this push. Does he know there's one behind him?
I think they just walked through the smoke and each other.
Yeah, Rekko does get the pick. Trades out Gurman, but does he know there's one more to his right? Because the other person certainly does.
Oh, unfortunate. Off by half an inch.
Oh,
But that
Youthrush
is
gets
a beautiful
one.
headshot.
Last one alive on his team. I think he... Not sure what the plan is here. Bomb's too far. He's probably going to end up saving, but he has to make sure he wakes his way... I'm starting my words. Makes his way back safe. CS Sticks covering Boat with the op. Got 2 picks that round off that angle, I believe.
Yep. That op is already creating massive dividends from buy.
Yep.
It looks like it's going to be another econ round, though, from WSU.
Yeah. I'd like to point out in chat, someone asked, what's the prize pool today? Someone else said 500K, I think. I don't...
No.
Yeah, I just got to make
Believe
sure.
it or not, this is not a $500,000 operation.
Listen, I'd start running the match fixing or something. It'd go crazy.
Hey,
$500,000's $500,000.
I'm not going to incriminate myself here, actually. If I want a career in shoutcasting.
Yep. Wazoo now with 2 Deagles and a Mac. Looks like they were mainly playing for picks through holding T-side and playing default. Not much to comment on here. A bit of U2 coming out mid. Full Deagle spin.
Absolutely. They're just kind of waiting for the smoke to clear, by the way.
Yeah, oh,
Wait,
they
are they
are
climbing on
stacking
each
onto
other?
mid. Yeah.
But it
Doesn't
looks
seem
like
to
that
quite
does
work.
not work in their favor.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
CS Sticks does get the shot. Says it's through smoke, but I'm willing to bet he probably saw the top of the head, given that was a headshot. Alternatively, he could have just fired it down the smoke like a true Giga Beast or something. I don't know.
Well, regardless of what's happening, both teams are painfully aware of just how much a single misplay can cost them.
Yep. We've got 45 seconds left on the clock as Wazoo is forced to push a little more onto B side. We see that Vandals are clearing A. Nails coming in. Ooh. Toothbrush gets one pick, but others go down. German gets another. Now it's 2 versus 3. Toothbrush does get the AK.
Which is going to give WSU at least
One
one weapon
flanking.
above
Yep,
better than
CS Sticks
pistol.
does get the shot. Now Toothbrush has to cover multiple angles.
It's a close shot. If he was up maybe like a degree, he might have been able to get the headshot off on Lovecat. But it
Yeah.
looks like U of I is steadily creating a lead against WSU.
Yeah, U of I Zico is definitely in a better spot. I believe I saw one of them just buy for another, and even then, one of their AKs still has 4,200 in the bank. Meanwhile, Wazoo is able to afford rifles this round, but they are at a very thin margin.
It seems like WSU likes. I don't know if it's just general strategy in CS, but it seems like they really like to clump together. Is that an optimal strategy in a map like Anubis?
It depends. Usually, from my impression, you're gonna see a team either fully commit to the long push, or they're gonna be playing it slower and for picks. Like for instance, right here we have one person pushing waterway and everyone pushing mid. Monster did get a pick, so surprise is working out. Saw does cut off the one on waterway, I think.
Looks like that smoke is working wonders for WSU.
Yeah.
They've gotten almost 3 people out through it.
Yep, and Emoster now able to push into mid. Maybe looking to get an angle onto A given that molly. Rest of his team's kind of just holding pretty safely. Ooh, does get the pick on Saw.
Yep. It looks like despite the econ advantage, WSU is managing to create a decent advantage here.
Yep. We do see Emoster is now crawling through CT with a little bit of HP. Probably trying to get one lucky pick. So it doesn't look like anyone's really covering the angle. So as long as he stays quiet, he might be able to get someone. Ed's one now also pushing to mid. Maybe gonna have a little bit of a meeting with that space. Yeah.
I believe that is space, yes.
Holding this angle, it's gonna be a little hard to clear. We'll see how it works out. I think
Oh,
both
they
did
see
just
each
see each
other.
other. Yeah.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Ed's one is able to get out. Space flashes to enter, but he's already gone. Oop.
Unfortunate. Audi got taken out by Rekko. He anticipated his
Yep.
moves.
Ooh, that
But nice revenge.
was a little filthy, but if it works, it works. So yeah, Space is gonna be saving now with the AK. We'll see if Wazoo sends one. No, they're all running.
I doubt it. They're all just going to try and save their gear at this point.
Yep.
Terrorists win.
But it looks like going into... it's every 7 points they rotate from defense to offense, right?
No,
Or
I'm
am I
pretty
crazy?
sure it's like 12 or 15. They changed it some point. I'm gonna search up real quick. Competent casters, right? CS2 halftime point. 12 rounds. I swear it used to be 15.
Trust me. I did the tutorial. I know what I'm talking about. For real,
Oh,
for
yeah.
real.
We do see Vandals committing pretty hard to B push. Looks like they're gonna be trying to hunt Wazoo before anything happens. Our system will beef up. But CS Sticks does get one on Gurman. Gonna be a little hard with his teams cover him. Rekko gets a shot. CS Sticks gets another.
Looks like the rest of WSU is hold up the console,
Yep.
trying to finish off that round, but it looks like U of I will be able to take them out. Very aggressive play, managed to work out. Thank you.
Wazoo forced a little bit to commit, I think, after they got spotted and a lot of their players went down in that initial push. But Vandals definitely able to get a huge advantage off of that. I don't know what the right term is exactly, but like the counter push.
All I know is that it cost a lot of resources for that round. But it seems like going into next round, there is a slight break. I'm not entirely sure why, but hopefully things will get worked out.
Yeah. They are allowed to just take a timeout to recenter their strategy and stuff. I want to say that, like, in the official collegiate leagues, it's like 2 per team per match. I might be cooked. It's not like to an excessive amount. I know that much.
Yeah, because you don't want a game that's this fast-paced to just completely overrun by timeouts.
Yeah. 1 per half. Cool. Thank you very much for the info.
but it looks like the game is back in motion. And rather than going for an aggressive push through B like they did before, it looks like they're rotating to A side.
Yep, they're saving this round, so it looks like they're trying to get a little bit of the element and surprise, get a few picks, pick up a gun, and see if they can convert that. This one, but no, CS Sticks shuts it down. Wow, just patented that Deagle shot. I think. Ooh, Emoson pushes the molly. Saw goes down for his troubles, but now CS Sticks knows that they're basically all there. They'd be holding the op angle, very hard to contest. Gets one. Wolfcat picks off another, takes out the pistol, starts spraying.
Wolfcat going absolutely crazy at the moment with sticks.
Ooh, and German tries to go back and through water, but he's already covered.
He just couldn't fight all of them off at the same time.
Yep. CS Sticks, I think, standing out quite a bit here with all the optics and holding the sides. Wolfcat also be able to get some reliable picks every round. Yeah.
But it looks like WSU is getting a decent mix of items because now they're running an op as well.
Yeah. They've managed to get a full buy again, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a little shot on util. No, Ed's one. Oh no, he did pick up the rifle. Oh yeah. Vandals still definitely in a way better spot economically. And we do see...
Emoster has proven to have a really good aim. Him armored with an op might be a dangerous situation.
Yeah. I want to say Wazoo may peek Waterway or mid a little bit for an early pick, but it didn't turn into anything. But Ed's one does get one pick. Ooh. Space gets one, can he get another? Yes, he can. Also chokes the off. Goes for third, but not quite. Ed's one picks off another. Now it's 3 versus 3. But they do maybe know where bomb is. We know one's from T side's coming to pick it up, but there's also someone else watching water. I'm going to go ahead and guess it's CS Sticks with the op again.
Absolutely, yeah, I would assume as such.
Yeah. Very confused as to what Eds1 is communicating through his mouse movements. It could be insane flicking.
I think main thing they're just trying to work for is trying to find a weakness for these approaching lines. 'Cause there's so much space for Vandals to just have long lights of sight, especially from sticks.
Yeah. Looks like they were able to successfully make it through water. We're going to see Eds entering here onto A side as Lovecat holds the angle. Doesn't seem like any of them have seen each other yet, but they're going to be holding that angle as they peek it. Lovecat definitely heard things.
Wait.
Over.
One down.
Gets
two down.
Two.
Can he
Pulls out the
finish off with the
Deagle.
triple?
Interesting Deagle name.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah. That's one goes down as well, and that's another round for the Vandals. Dude, I thought for a second from my perspective, he pulled out a real, like, butterfly knife to, like, inspect. I was like, that's dedication.
I live and breathe CSGO pulls out a Karambit.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's 7-2 currently. It's first to 13 or first to 12 for total points.
Well, they switch every 12.
Oh.
Yeah, so should be first to 20?
First to 20?
I might be cooked out of my mind, actually. It should be first to 20.
I don't know if I completed the tutorial while my
first to
knowledge is leaving
wait.
me.
It should be first to 12. First to 12. But
First
they
to 12.
switch every 12. So if it goes 6-6. Anyway, Wazoo's pushing the B side here. A bit of a slaughter. Space and Audio will get a ton of rifle shots too as they charge the SMGs, but not quiet. Youth gets one with the 10-9, but is now kind of isolated. He is all spraying down. He goes down as well.
My lord, I didn't realize this was Normandy Beach.
Yeah.
3 smokes and just constant gunfire through it. My lord.
Yeah. I think Wazoo's in a little bit of a tough spot here. They've been trying to rally together and get a few pushes going. But I think with the state of economy, they can only do it every so often. And then also, U of Idaho is really picking them off on the rushes, if that makes sense, with util and whatnot. We see another timeout. Probably as Wazoo recenters their strategy again. Yeah.
They're really struggling to find a weakness in the armor that the Vandals have put up. It is incredibly hard to get past their defenses. It's almost like they're predicting where they're rushing.
Yeah. Someone on U Idaho has 10K, which is insane. Someone just bought the dual Berettas, I guess for fun, because they're filthy rich at this point. Yeah.
But what else are you going to do with your money if you can't smack your enemy with it? But it looks like they are going through mid.
Yeah.
or at least a mix of it.
Looks like they're kind of just playing default again. A bit more committed mid, but just going for picks another round. I'm just saying, looks like Vandals might be going a little more aggressive on mid to get some wins. Back rush under the bridge, looking into this.
I think the Vandals are really just trying to close out the game fast as possible to make it so that WSU can't get any more income and they're forced to go for like double pistols.
Yeah, I don't know the economy strat super well. I know like force buying right before match point is kind of griefing, or the one before that, I can't remember for sure. But I feel like the economy kind of resolves itself in this game rather than coming with like some super secret eco strat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Guy from chat about to prove me wrong by posting like Cologne 2016 or something. I don't know.
Actually pulls out a 55.
We do see the Wasps switch out of B now. Audi does get picked off the main. He gets spit out by Toothbrush. Wait, no, that was Space. Audi's still lurking on site in this smoke. No. Rekko gets another entering. Oh, hears him, or
Rekko's
maybe
going
sees his
so
feet.
fast.
Toothbrush not able to get the pick as Saw rotates, but 2 for 2. CS6 not quite getting the op. Looks like he's spraying for the wall bang on that. Bomb is down. Saw's looking for this little rotate out. He does get mollied out, so he's gonna have to linger a little longer. CS6 not able to push super hard either with an op.
But they'll need to quickly if they're going to get there before the bomb
Yep,
explodes.
they're coordinating a swing at the same time, I think. Both of them know where each other are. CS6 doesn't get a shot, peeks out. Saw jumps it, but doesn't quite get it. Rekko trades him out. Throws a pistol as inside bait. That was genuinely horrifying and does get the kill on CS6.
He didn't have enough time to do one other than the op. It's just not optimal for a player right there.
I've always wanted to see like the pistol throw bait work, and I guess it might have done something there. Ruin
Blocks
the
the op
reflexes.
shot with the pistol.
I mean, I think the idea is like make him flick to the moving target, but yeah.
I mean, either way, whatever happened there clearly worked against Sticks. But
yeah.
I don't think that matters a whole lot to the Vandals because they just spent like $20,000 worth of gear and are not even worried.
Yeah. Wazoo is a little ahead in eco, but I'm pretty sure this is last round of the half, unless I'm out of my mind. They are utilizing the life out of A side. It looks like they're going to be going for the push here, but they are getting smoked and fragged. Emoster does get a pick. I think that was on mid? I might be wrong. Saw also tossing out mollies and smokes to prevent a rush. We do still see some of the Vandal members hang a little back, able to rotate whenever they want, but not full committing because as we can see, Wazoo is now also rotating out a little. But will they go down to Audi holding this angle? Swings it, swings it. Oh, guess what? Did he get traded? Yes, Rekko gets the trade.
Yeah, interesting strategy, baiting A and then walking the other way.
Yep. 1 minute left. Bomb does manage to secure B, but do they know about the other person in the corner? Emoster is holding with the op. If Loafcat swings, he's probably toast. But Saw is also going to be coming. Going to be seeing if they can win this 2v3. No, Emoster gets the pick on the CT side. That's another.
Double op
Yeah.
shot. Impressive.
Yep, that's half. What does that knife say? Hua Yi Chi. I don't. My Chinese isn't good enough. I'm a fraud.
Says we're balling.
Yeah. Anyway, teams a switch for the half. I can't say if this map's CT or T sided because I think I've played on her 2 times and lost every time, which means it's not me sided. But yeah.
I can guarantee you, probably better than what I could do.
Don't let that overlay deceive you. Wazoo Cougars are CT side this time. We do see 2 dualies get bought, which is definitely a choice. And I think everyone else is default guns? Yeah.
2 people are actually running.
Yeah, I think I did just see Audi shoot Saw a little on this. CS6 does look like blocked it on Toothbrush. That dualie's not doing a ton. CS6 remains. German also spamming it. Not sure what the plan is here. A lot of
Isn't the main
choke shots.
issue with these is that they're just not that accurate?
I mean, all pistols are fairly accurate, but dualies are definitely a little more of a spam gun. We are going to see the Vandals try and fight for ground back. They should have better pistols on average, but that doesn't matter. That's his 3rd kill. Ooh.
He shot his ally.
Yeah,
No.
a lot of friendly fire this round. Yeah, Gurman does get the unfortunate pick on his teammate, and I think Space or like Audi did also get an assist on Saw. Major T-sided map, generally speaking. All right, we're cooked.
Oh yeah. And it looks like U of I is going for Tech 9s, while some of WSU is getting the MPG, the MP9.
Oh yeah. Well, Vandals are actually pretty much bonusing with 4 max and an AK. Looks like they're gonna be rushing A with his superior guns. The MP9 is definitely a good weapon, but it's no AK. So we're gonna see how Ed's one deals with this one. Lurking around this little pedestal. Doesn't get the pick. Doesn't get anything really, although they are lit up. 2 of them are 1 now. Rekka with a D, they're looking for something, anything at all. They still have a good amount of time, but 6-6 holding this doesn't get any. It's chokes today. Yeah, this round's a round. Molly delays him a little longer. Wazoo's gonna have to play a little aggressive for this defuse. You do see that, yeah, Wazoo was able to pick up the AK, but Gurman does get hurt by something.
And Space manages to get a headshot in smoke.
That frag is huge. Youth Rush's plan now is just save the AK. This round's a little toast against 3 alive.
Utility spam really stopped WSU from being able to approach.
Does Israel hunting Loafcat pre-firing that does spot him, does spray, but not quiet.
Loafcat's ego getting the best of him, but he does get benched.
Pause. I'm kidding. Yeah, Saw does get the pick there as his 2 teammates trade him out. Yeah.
And it looks like it is currently 4-10. It could be match point within a couple of matches at this. Rounds.
Yeah. You can theoretically draw. This reminds me of like that ungodly like copy pasta where it's like we were down 3-9 to Fnatic or something. It's like a match if we win. Oh. Wazoo able to shut down this B rush fairly decently. It is even now, but the frag does do a lot. CS actually gets a kill with that.
Yeah, they got some massive frag damage from the first and the third grenades.
Yep. Vandals now, guns are going to be pretty equal, but Wazoo is 1 tap and 2 tap, while both Vandals are full and also pushing onto A rapidly. So yeah.
And one of the WSU doesn't even have any armor anymore.
Yeah.
The amount of utility spam is incredibly difficult.
CS6 is planting as Wazoo slowly rotates. Looks like they're going to be holding angles a little more aggressively. CS6 not super covered from his flank, although Auntie is covering A main.
I think the reason they're holding it so aggressively is that they know they have the HP advantage here.
Yep. Rekko peeking here. Let's see what happens. Ooh, CS6 gets one. Knows where the other one
crazy.
is. Gonna have to swing a little. Ooh, clutch frag maybe?
Unfortunately, Stick saw it coming.
Yep. Good idea, I think, but I don't know if the crosshair place was fully there. Once again, I'm silver, so don't take what I say seriously.
Maybe if they had a little bit more HP in the armor there, they could take a shot.
Yeah, point
Hey,
me.
don't call us out. They hear us.
Yeah. Pretty sure this last round of the match, really, or it's match point, so.
Well, either way, both teams are maxing out on equipment.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see a lot of utility and a lot of gunfire here.
Yep. And those are fairly rich, but generally the strat for this kind of thing is to. Loafcat does get the pick on A.
And German lost 30 to Molotov.
Looks like Vandals are basically looking for a clear on the mid cross so they can commit to A maybe. Audi does get the pick on mid. Emoster and Loafcat kind of having a little staring contest. Yeah.
A little hello.
Yeah.
Seems like the rest
Timing
of
is
the
crazy. You peek off of double doors and they immediately come in, but Rekko does secure it. Emoster doesn't hold the angle perfect, or like not the timing thing. He held like the angle like geometrically low, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Oh.
And it looks like the Vandals will keep pushing B side, but
still
Deathbrush was holding a pretty decent defense.
Yep.
They just didn't have enough HP.
Emoster with 40 HP, Fate of the Universe on the line. Chokes the shot on Lovecat, pushing through smoke with no fear. Goes a space, and I think that's match.
Should be first match in favor of Levi.
Yep.
But this is where all of the
No.
rust gets shaken
Uh-oh.
off.
There's one more. I'm a fraud. First to 13. I am a fraud. That's right. It can draw.
But
Yeah.
if last match was any indication, they're only going to get even more aggressive here.
Yeah. So Vandals able to fall by again with a better economy, and Wazoo's got a force given that it's match point. We do see one person with an XM, just the full auto shotgun. See how that turns out.
Are they playing? Are they trying to go for anti-rush, or do you think they just didn't have enough money for?
Oh no, they're broke. I mean, it's
Yeah.
good for an anti-rush. They're also broke.
Oh, I get you. It is difficult for them to keep up with how well defense is here.
Looks like a little bit of a confrontation on mid here, as both teams not willing or not so easily to play aggressively this round.
Refiring with a shotgun, interesting strategy.
It's pretty good. Lovecat does get a pick on B and gets another.
Lovecat has
Holy.
been going absolutely
Temple
crazy.
of Ra. Oh lord, a frag. 5 still alive on Vandal's side, as Cougars gonna have to fight for their lives here.
I don't think they'll be able to break this here, but
Ooh.
Gurman trying to prove me otherwise.
German gets a pick. Peeking this long thing's a little risky against a full team, but they don't really have a choice.
They have to play aggressive here.
Body's sitting in the smoke, waiting for Fate, finds one, and
No.
that's match?
I respect the gumption.
Yeah.
They were put in an impossible situation. But that will be first match in favor of U of I.
Yeah. The side eyes from the players to like the cameras is crazy.
Slightly unnerving. They
Yeah.
can see our souls
It's like that part in a horror movie where it looks at the screen.
staring right at me.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have like a few minutes of downtime, as I assume they pick the next map.
I would assume as such. Something that I noticed from this was the Vandals really like to play defensively. They very rarely got aggressive until the last points for terrorist side. Do you think there's any sort of weaknesses WSU might have noticed with the gameplay that they can take advantage of? I'm not.
Yeah, once
wait,
again, Silver guy here. So, but I
but
wouldn't say
above
like
me.
they played full turtle or something, because they still pushed out in the mid, played pretty default, went for like the normal picks and util that they should. Off the top of my head, if I did want to say something, sometimes Wazoos will find a weakness on site and push in through that if they were a little spread out. But I think that's kind of acceptable in a general game plan for CT to have to rotate back onto a site. Depending on what map they select, if they can keep that advantage up in like a better environment, we might see the tides turn a little more in their favor. But I won't lie, they did kind of get smoked on Anubis.
I think to bring up your point, I think they were spending a little bit too much resources when they're trying to go for those fake outs on the sidelines. And then when they tried to go for those rotations, they're down 40, 50 HP and lost most of their smokes.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call it fake outs. Like if it was like a hard ninja or like stealthing or something, we'd see like 4 go to A while bomb like crawls to B for like a clutch moment. But I think pretty much both teams play default a lot of the rounds, which basically means sitting back, holding the angles, and looking for like 1 or 2 picks so you can initiate like your full push or something like that. But in the end, I don't think we saw anything too crazy from either teams, except for that one round where Vandals on CT pushed through B long, which was interesting.
Was a choice.
It also worked well. Yeah.
I think it was just because it was not expected with that heavy rush.
Yeah.
We are going to be taking a short break while we get the second match set up. We will be back shortly to show you the rest of the gameplay.
Yep. See you then.
welcome back. We are getting to the start of match 2 um, of University of Idaho versus Washington State University for CS:GO. We have swapped maps. We are no longer on Cubis, and we are now on Ancient, as both teams start off with their friendly little gesture of hand grenades.
Yep. Wazoo starting out T side. Looks like a little push into mid for some early picks. We are going to have to watch Heaven pretty closely to see if Sticks and Space hold it. Space does get one on Ed Zone, but everyone else is going too quickly. Looks like they're going to be rushing A side. Rekko does get the pick on Audi. Kind of clears it out as Lovecat's forced to retreat. Bombs down, and now Vandals are also rushing back on A side.
Germans is really trying to hold this position so that UI cannot.
Bullets curving maybe a little there, but yeah. Well, now it's 1 versus 1. Rekko with a health advantage, but a slightly worse gun. Does get dinked by Saw, and that is going to be round.
Already aggressive start. The amount of headshots they got with those pistols is really impressive.
Big props to Rekko there, by the way. 4 kills on pistol round. What in the...
He was absolutely popping off.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, just barely not enough.
Yeah.
We're getting a little preview of players here as they're preparing for the second point.
Yeah.
I don't. Is there any information about this map that you can give to a noob like me?
Yeah, it's a little newer than some maps, but not like that new. I mean, it's newer than Rush Inferno. Most if you're pushing into house does get downed though.
It seems like his speed gave him away.
Yeah, it's a pretty fairly common site to hold, or not site, spot to hold to prevent entry into B. We are going to see Audi kind of re-peeking it with MP9. Maybe trying to get a little bit of angle on Rekko there. Ed covering it though, and yeah, Audi does go down.
Ed's one making sure he covers.
Yep. Looks like Wazoo's leaning a little bit towards B here, but not full committed until they can get a few more eyes on enemy players. CS6 pushing mid here. Ooh, does get peeked on, and then whips out the grenade to cover himself, but goes down for it. So Rekko does trade that out.
Yeah, that was a crazy flick by Sticks.
Yeah.
But it looks like both teams are just trying to figure out where each other are at before bomb gets planted.
Yeah, Vandals rotating to A in fear of rotate immediately off that mid pick in case Kooks know where they're at. But it looks like Wazoo decided to play a little slow and go for the plan on B. Ultimately, situation's kind of more or less where it was at before. Util is going out to delay Vandals' push onto B side. They're fairly similar. Oh, and Gurman gets one hold off the side. Saw trades out, but Saw is just one tap now. Gets another on heads, but no, goes down to Rekko.
Saw trying his best, but unfortunately the rush around the corner he didn't have enough time.
Yep. Wazoo now in a marginally better spot economically, if I'm remembering correctly.
Absolutely.
And
The early game is going a little bit more even than it was in the previous round. Previous match, rather.
Vandals are going to be saving. Yeah, pretty standard. Willing to bet Vandals going to be playing a little default, or maybe rushing mid like Psychos. What do I know? Oh, it's all B, right?
I think they're going to try and take down the portion of their team immediately and then rush through the other side.
Yeah, I just don't know what
be.
the mechanism is here.
Yeah, it's a crazy strategy.
Yeah.
Crazy enough that it just might.
Wazoo just kind of paying back, playing default.
Look at the smoke.
As
Look
one
at the
knows,
smoke.
there's a few that came through from that pistol fire. He goes for space with the Mac. As well, the other angle gets a little shot slot with the wall, but he doesn't quite go down. Lovecat does manage to get Emos through there. Gets the Mac out of play. Rekko gets another. And now Space is the last one left with just USP. Rekko gets their third, and that's round.
It seems after the first match, Rekko was like, yeah, we're not letting this happen again. We're going to take the advantage as soon as we can.
Yeah.
But it looks like both teams are gearing up at least a little bit for the coming confrontation.
Yep. Yeah. Vandals more or less full buy. Pretty shy on util though, and they are gonna be broke after this. Lovecat forced to use MP9 instead. I'm gonna holding a little closer. Oh no, going to mid.
It looks like the Vandals are banking on, hey, if we win this, we can get our economy where it needs to be, and force WSU to use whatever they have left over.
Yeah. Rekko's gonna be pushing into this little hut here real quick, but Audi does get the pick.
Which is fantastic, because Rekko has been an absolute menace already.
Youthbrush does get the pick into A main, A halls, I think. Yeah. Lovecat now to hold this more aggressive angle in mid. He does only have an MP9. Makes out alive though.
Managed to get half of Deathbrush's HP. Gonna make it very hard for him to make an aggressive play.
Peeking this, but gets immediately digged by Emoster. Wazoo's got a pretty good hold on Lovecat going for a little bit of a jump speed. Doesn't really get a ton. He's just gonna molly that off and leave, I think. Yeah. And now Wazoo's a bit committed to east side. One goes back to pick bomb. Youthbrush gonna be pushing through this again. We'll see how this turns out if Saw can get one or two goes down. He does get one, swings, but gets spit out by German. Pretty good balance, honestly. Saw was at 33. I think that was a full push on him. Lovecat does get one, but bomb goes down already.
They're able to make some pressure off this. They might be able to use off.
Yeah, German holding from house, forced to retreat a little. The fuse gets fake, goes a little bit, gets the pick on space. Ring around the Rosie, let's see how this turns out. Whips out the Glock out of bullets, faster than reloading. Hides in the corner, reloads. Does Lovecat know? Yes.
Lovecat does manage to win into the gunfight. Should be able to defuse in time before the bomb explodes.
I think so. I mean, if he has kit, he's good. Yeah, he's good.
Getting close though.
Listen, that does not stop me from not buying a kit in competitive and losing the round. So.
Oh, absolutely. It's really cheap and it's really useful. Yeah. How long does it take for a bomb to explode? It's 40 seconds.
Google save me.
Real professionals here, folks.
40, yeah, you're right. Right on the dot.
Makes me wonder how much time was left before that bomb exploded. It couldn't have been more than a couple of seconds, because that gunfight lasted a bit of time.
Yeah, it does show the timer there. The MVP big time. Vandals going to be pushing a little aggressive to get in. The Wazoo full committing to a push on B. Taking the initial secure on the side. It's going to end up well for them. What are you doing?
The friendly fire from Emoster on Rekko.
Yeah.
It seems like WSU is like, if we push through all of the bullets and all of the grenades, how can they stop us?
I think it was a good, or not like a good, but the play would have worked out in theory. They couldn't have known that they were sending 2 to go hunt mid, but given that there was only 3B, committing 5B there was pretty good. But I think the execution just fell through a little bit.
And then the immediate reaction.
Yeah, the TK didn't help exactly either. Ed's quickly giving me like a timpani concert. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna figure out what that knife means one day. I see like dream for fish. Am I out of my mind? Anyway,
It'll make you dream for fish. Yeah.
Looks like Cougs are gonna be hanging back a little bit with the pistols after that round loss. Going through a little default.
It looks like 2 for each site plus 1 mid. Or no, that's just the bomb. What am I on about?
That is one. They're just playing pretty passive on mid, making sure no one rotates through the flank, I guess. Yeah.
But it seems both teams have gotten back into a more defensive play style after, which I can understand since WSU is going for an eco round.
Yeah.
They don't really have the gear to be aggressive.
Vandals sending a interesting amount, A. Maybe kind of figures out that there's a few more there given the U2 that's been tossed out. Emoster does eat like half of his HP with a frag. Bit unfortunate.
Frag is a really nice utility. Yep. Its range is not great, but if you can get a good one off, it is super impactful.
German going to be looking for a little bit of trade on mid here with a Glock if possible. Space going to challenge with the rifle. That's Rekko. German back in office, taking a hard push on an A. Not much comes out of that. CS6 gets 2 with a deagle.
It
Ed's
looks
one
like,
gonna meet here with a
Rise
deagle
has
turn
a
around. The
as well.
timing's not there. Yeah. Saw gets the pick, and now it's bomb solo block on the believer. Pistol to pistol communication. Clears the angle, jumps, shoots more out of bullets, and now he's down.
5-0 for that round. Both
Yeah.
teams kind of just running pistols.
Yeah, Vandals able to keep a good amount of their guns, and Wazoo didn't really get a ton on the pistol round. Yeah.
Well, they weren't planning on it. They just wanted
Yeah.
to get the income so they can get their AKs.
Yeah.
But this round will have both teams with full options.
Util's a little shy on Wazoo's side, but it's pretty much even.
Especially for Ed's one, he's going to have to rely purely on his aim skills.
Looks like they're kind of just rushing. They're just rushing through mid, I guess. What the heck? Bomb's sitting back in B main as they're just bloodthirsty this round.
I mean, it almost got them saw already. If that happened, UI might be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah. Vandals able to hold mid based on meeting times, but Wazoo is pushing pretty strongly for B control. Audi does get the pick on German peeking. Emoster trades it out, Phil.
They have two people in lamp room ready to rotate onto the site at a moment's notice, and one going ramp. It does not seem like UI is reacting super fast to this, but
Yeah. Wazoo still playing for picks more or less. Maybe rotating a little off of B, maybe committing to a site given the timer. Recco might be meeting Saw here real soon. Saw on oh, still gets a pick though.
I mentioned it, Emoster, but immediately taken out by Recco.
Yeah, Wolfcat now guarding B site. All the Vandals rotating. Pretty much figured out Wazoo's on there. But Wazoo's still on, which not like a ton either. But CS6 is winning the frag again. That's another down youth pressure. Wolfcat takes the last one off.
It seems like Loafcat and Sticks work really, really well together when it comes to these instant turn fights.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's going to be maybe another eco round by the... Oh, never mind. It's going to be a timeout as they discuss strategy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's an eco given their money. They're certainly not going to like buy SMGs or something because that kind of be soft throwing. But yeah.
Because they couldn't be able to afford utilities with any sort of...
Or the main thing would be a kind of brief their overall like economy tempo, because then their rifles get pushed back one round unless they somehow like, even if they kill all the Vandals, they're kind of still stuck with SMGs for next round, or they just waste money on buying rifles.
Which would be like a total of like a 10k deficit that they would rather not go.
Yeah.
But it looks like it looks like it'll be another eco round versus all Vandals.
Yeah, we do see one Mac come out from Ed Zone. But besides that, maybe a little bit of a rush. Not sure what the plan is here. Occupying mid control? Yeah. Looks like they're just going to be pouring out of there to contest that. We do see some shots. They do manage to trade out Emos, who takes on Loaf. Trades it. Ed's one pushes into tunnels using the Mac. Wazoo able to meet evenly on E. Successful rifle gets one, but gets traded out. Recco able to pick up that rifle earlier off of someone's corpse.
But Saw was able to get a good rotation shot off on them.
Ooh, but Recco takes Saw down. And now Audi pushes on the side. Wazoo's a little offside, but still definitely able to hold the location of it from tunnels. Audi's going to have to be peeking here. Youthbrush is going to be swinging every so often with the Mac. This smoke, let's see if Audi sticks it. No, it's a fake. Frag clears it briefly. Recco friendly kills. Things are going crazy in this match. Audi's going to be sticking the bomb. That's confused.
Recco was unable.
Holy, gets the pick as well afterwards. Look of pain on someone's face there.
Absolutely demolished there. It was a fantastic bait with that in order to get the friendly fire out.
Yeah, unfortunate is all I can describe it as, I guess. Principle of holding...
We've all been there.
Yeah, principle of holding from tunnels is pretty good, but the friendly fire definitely kind of threw a wrench in that plans, and then being unable to push out from the smoke later wasn't great either.
Friendly fire I don't think is recommended. It looks like a bunch of smokes are being thrown out already. A little bit of a short frag, but
Yeah. Brush toss it to clear vision briefly, gets some intel in mid, maybe peek a little bit like he's going to be doing here. Sees low, both of them trading shots with each other. Brush gets a little bit stung. Ed's one died at some point on the push in a B, which has been unfortunate. Saw's holding this
Sticks
corner.
was able to get him with an op shot.
Yeah. That was incredible. Yeah. Reko and Emos are able to get 2 picks on a B. Gonna be rotating a little bit for might commit to push, or they might end up rotating off again. But time is running a little low. It's 1 minute left.
Reko just kind of staring into the eyes of his opponent before executing him is a rather unique situation.
Yeah, there was like a second to register. There's another person in that room with them. It was interesting. Looks like Reko's gonna be smoking off that short little entrance into A. CT lane is what that little map on our other monitor shows. But Lovecat looks like it's gonna be lurking here for about 20 years. Gets the pick on Evo. Reko does trade
Almost
out
gets
though,
Reko
thankfully.
too. Looks like the Vandals are rotating immediately. Reko managing to take out Audi. That's going to be huge for WSU.
Yep. That confrontation of tunnels ends up well for them. CS Sticks now holding with an op. It's going to be a little rough to push on a site. Someone's left to go hunt in CT. I'm not sure if this is viable or not. It's going to be wallbang a little bit. Yeah, Reko can buy time. Yeah, there's the flank. Doesn't quite get the execution. CS Sticks now in a rough spot. Let me push it there. No, doesn't get the hit.
Just did not have the right weapon for that situation.
Yeah. I mean, he did get the pick earlier pretty good, but it's just unfortunate at that point.
Reko being able to take those instant trades without dying was massive for WSU taking over bomb site.
Yeah. Not too sure. I don't remember the economy super well, but I'm going to say that both of them are probably able to rifle now. Yeah. Vandals a little lower money. We do see Saw kind of forcing with the MP9. So Wazoo is currently a little bit better on the economy, but they are a bit down on rounds. We see full rushing A. German doesn't get no one on T side down yet, and A's pretty much theirs as Vandals scrambles to retake. There's one coming through tunnels and basically disables from CT. Space is spraying from tunnels, doesn't manage to stop the bomb. Saw tosses the flag to regain control, but no, Emoster gets the op shot in the brief time it takes to reform. Space is pretty much going back to mid. Looks like they're just saving so their economy's not in like a nuclear state. I think Space is going to be hunting a little bit on the rotate out to T. He's going to be meeting a little bit. Let's see how that happens. Ooh, does pick off Reko, and now Space is pretty much going to be still holding the angle onto A main. A little lower. Oh, the molly could be big here, actually. Yeah, German forced to hang back a little bit. Might end up dying for it?
It looks
We'll
like
see.
they're just saying, hey,
Takes
you guys
cover
can
in the
have this
corner.
point.
Forced to clear low before leaving. And yeah, it does go down to the bomb. Good play by Space there.
I have to say, WSU's defense that previous match, when they were just able to deal with the instant rush, I don't know how the Vandals could have overcome that. It was such a fantastic reaction.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain's like a little fried. I like afterwards.
I get you. Believe it or not, it's really easy to get past my words. But it looks like both teams are already trading instantly.
Yeah, Vandals pouring off mid to get some picks. Forces quite a few. That's now it's 4 versus 2. Ed's one of the only left with an AK. Vandals now picked up all of the AKs. Definitely able to turn out an advantage from another round, and now that's round.
If they're struggling in economy before, they are not struggling now.
Yeah. Highway robbery, I guess. What the heck?
Oh, you see some nice gear. Take it. Take it.
Definitely very impressive mid push there. Wazoo's gonna be hurting a little bit on it, but their eco's still more or less good. A little bit worse than Vandals, but both basically able to full buy rifle one round, and the next round's gonna get a little awkward if they lose. We do see that both teams are playing a little more normal this time, going from default instead of whatever happened last round. I think both of them tried to mid rush, which was interesting.
All I know is that already 16 grenades have basically been used.
Welcome to CS. Hey, you should see Valor. That's a nightmare.
Flash.
Yeah.
But it looks like they are just trying to probe defenses at this
Yep,
point.
Space holding the corner.
But can they get Toothbrush out here? Oh, the spray and pray. No.
What the heck? Flash goes out mid. Rego takes out Audi, but Loafcat takes out goes somewhere else, I think. Toothbrush does get the pick on mid. So,
Loafcat was able to save space there, but unfortunately his life was forfeited as compensation.
Saw trying to rotate through house there. Does get picked off as Wazoo's probably going to push into B slowly here as Vandals also rotate.
If Space is able to get a good rotation here, he might just give U of I the opportunity they need to overcome WSU.
Yeah.
But this is going to be a very tricky play.
Reko covering the flank, but maybe not closely enough. Thankfully, no team kill happened again. I saw that crosshair fly over a little.
You could see it in his thought process when it was about to happen.
Two, and Space gets a third. It's all up to Gurman now, who is given on full HP. Both players are going to be playing for an angle on this bomb at this point.
This is going to make a play.
Oh!
Unfortunate for Space. Gurman was just a little bit faster.
Yep, barely able to get the pick. And now it's switching sides, I'm pretty sure.
Sticks and Space almost making that comeback is over.
Yeah, that was a brutal
really good
slaughter
shot
on the E entry.
Anyway, they are swapping sides, and they're going for dual pistols again.
Yeah,
Let's see how they work with it this time.
I don't know how to feel about this. Vandals, on the other hand, buying a metric truckload of util. What the heck?
I think they're going to say, hey, we're going to establish dominance
Smoke,
quickly and fast.
flash, ollie, frag, flash, I think?
It looks like they're rushing A point.
Yeah. Wazoo pouring out, no, Vandals pouring out of mid to get the picks. Retta's not really doing a ton.
Not
as
a
they pour into Thomas.
single bullet.
Oh, gets a dink. Playing ring around the rosy real quick, gets a pick. Vegas one behind him, gets a third. Emoster with 3 now with their dualies. Vandals on A's side, but Wazoo definitely will respond way quicker after their mid push gets neutralized. CS6 does get Gurman with the flag. Sprays, leg tap gets Emoster, but both of them get traded out. Impressive.
An absolutely chaotic round.
Yeah. I don't know how Emoster got all of those, but I'm not complaining.
Regardless, clearly the dualies worked.
Yeah. Never doubted, except for the part where I did.
Never doubted until I do it right now. Why?
Wazoo now able to get the bonus after that pistol round. We do see a bit of interesting stuff. 3 MP9s with a little bit of util, and then 1 FAMAS and 1 M4 A4.
Interesting choice on choosing Moss here,
Yep.
but
Wazoo rushing A here, definitely a good choice as Vandals decide. Oh, sorry, wrong way around. Vandals rushing A here, definitely a good choice because Wazoo just committed to mid and B. So that's going to be a retake. It's better guns, but will it work out? Spraying. HP looks a little bit on their side. CS6 goes down. Audio goes down. Space goes down. Now Saw does get the trade out, though. Lovecat spraying, rotates but gets taken down, and now that's Vandals out around. But it was a save round, and they are going to be in a better spot with guns next round.
because they did have the angles, they just didn't have the gear able to keep up.
Yeah. Wazoo's doing pretty good economically. They have 2 rifles. One of them's not like the super meta rifle, but a FAMAS is a FAMAS. 2 MP9s, which I'm really bet they're going to hold on, and Emoster is probably also going to buy a rifle. So...
And it looks like WSU is getting... It looks like both teams actually are getting all the utility they can except for Ed's. Because it seems like he is the one who's running... Never mind, he is getting it.
Never doubt.
Right, never doubt. Never doubt.
Even entryers are going to be tossing pop flashes and stuff. I was a little scared for a second. You can immediately see 50 million trajectories come out of it. You ever see that clip where, like, the guy's playing CS and every time he gets flashed, his, like, face lights up from his screen or something? Yeah, nothing's, like, actually happened yet. I mean, Vandals got hit with a little bit of util. I'm going to guess it was, like, a frag or a molly, but...
I would assume it'd be a frag since a lot of them took some normal damage.
Yeah. Ooh, Sawdust got the pick on Gurman onto B. Through a smoke, apparently. That's nuts. We're going to be pushing the house here. Let's see if Reko can stop it with an MP9. Very good spray weapon. There's 3 of them. If they clear this, Reko could be in trouble. Ooh,
Never know what friendly fire might have in it.
Trading's still quite good. MP9 for an AK player is great. Loaf does get Toothbrush as well, though. Spray, lights one up, doesn't get another though. Emos are now in a little bit of a worse spot, but he is actually smoked off in a good way. This team's rotating around his singular, but they do have a flank. Do they know? Pulling up the knife point carefully. As one ult as well. Goes down despite watching it. Emos are now forced to fight a battle on two fronts. I hear a volley go off by him. Gets one.
Emoster's going to do his absolute best to hold things
Gets a
off.
second, doesn't get the third. Too many fronts to contend on, but does get quite a few picks.
This game has been absolutely close and tense thus far. There's only a difference of 1 point through all of these. I have no clue who's going to win this.
Yep. Vandals going to be a little bit better economically. 5 AKs I'm willing to bet. Wazoo is going to be... I can't remember if eco or save is like the full one. The one that's not a full one, because they're all going MP9s. They want to line up their eco for the round after.
They want to be able to put up at least a light defense against this.
Yep. And it looks like Vandals are playing default. They probably have a good sense for the money on the enemy team as well. I mean, I think you can see if you can hold town. I don't know why I said that. Vandals out here's vision a little bit, but not to Lovecat's advantage. Toothbrush sprays him down.
WSU getting absolutely demolished in the beginning trade.
Hey, other way around. Watch the scoreboards, brother.
It's 4 versus 2.
Yeah.
Did I say WSU
Yeah.
got... You're right, it is the other way around.
Yeah. Vandals
my
are playing
words get lost
a
on
little
me.
slower here. Individual players still have better guns, more or less, but they've been playing for picks, not really coming to this B side after the util goes down. A little risky to peek in the heaven here is Toothbrush sprays, but they're going to be stacking for this peak on the German here, looks like. When this smoke clears up, anything could happen. Yeah, Wazoo definitely able to hang back, play a little slower with their player number advantage, but
They
see how it works out.
absolutely have the ability to just hold all the angles.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, Styx is getting a bit damaged here, and Gurman took a little bit, I guess, but he's in a great spot at the moment.
Looks like Vandals are going to be rushing house. Emoster with the AK though. Let's see how this turns out. Doesn't contest it. Honestly, kind of a fair choice when you're into like a good holding this disgusting spot. I don't know what to make of this. Ooh, gets one. Does he get the second?
Gurman
Gurman's
absolutely MVP of that round.
Yep. I got jump scared by myself there. What the heck? I saw my facial expression like visibly change. No, you're good.
We're not even playing, and we're getting
Yeah.
jump scared.
Yeah.
But it looks like it's going to be an eco round for the Vandals, and WSU is developing a significant amount of resources into their weaponry.
Wazoo's basically a little full buy. Rekko's a little out of balance with the rest of them, but I'm pretty sure he'll eventually recover with like shared buys and stuff. Vandals with 1 SMG and 4 pistols trying to rush here.
All the
Get Marlow, but oh my lord! Yeah, the rush gets a little neutralized. Gurman's only about to get flooded here. Gets one and holds a safer angle as his teammates come to clean up a little bit. Bomb is put down, giving a little bit of extra money. One left, stows himself. Got wall banged a little bit there, I think. Mario's going to be where Gurman's coming from, but he's got more teammates. Yeah, Toothbrush gets the pick as Bomb gets the fuse. Overall,
Rekko is absolutely crazy. Going with an MP9 and almost killing 3 people.
yeah.
That should have never happened. Never.
Overall, economically, I think that was like probably even for Vandals. Like they spent a decent amount on util and a 1 SMG, but they did get like what 2 picks and bomb down.
Big plus bomb.
Yeah, they are able to go full buy here, but so is Wazoo after the victory last round.
So it looks like they'll both be ready to just go all out.
Yep. Wazoo's a tiny bit better economically, but if they die, it's a little worse. I feel because since your is a little worse, Rekko's going to be spraying that B angle, preventing the push in. Gurman flashing for the peak. Did he see the person looking at that? I mean, it's probably assumed anyway. Space going to be pushing into house low here as Rekko holds the same angle. Let's hope we don't see a repeat of last round. Bomb is hunting a little bit A main, but it's kind of just out, honestly. Poster peeking, gets the pick on Lovcat in mid.
That is unfortunate. Loafcat is one of their best shots on this.
Test a little more, gets what he saw as well. Can he get the third? No, Space shuts it down. Does get a tiny bit lit up, though. Oh,
Emos
shots
setting up a
going out.
steady advantage.
Fresh holding tunnels, gets the pick on sticks. Space able to get a pick despite being a little surrounded. That's one kind of missing the timing, but can't really blame him. Now, Vandals are going to be going for plan on A as the rest of Wazoo rotates to prevent it.
I don't think they can prevent the plant, but they can definitely rotate over in order to try and get the defuse set up.
Yep.
It looks like Audi is looking over Barber's side while Space is over in Tunnel, I believe.
Audi spotted the shot a little bit, pre-fire low, but didn't. Space picks off one. COD reloads or just out of bullets? I honestly don't know. Gets flash, but not fully. Flashes again for himself. Pop flash doesn't get Recco. Very close though.
If he was able to get Recco, he might have also been able to get his
Yeah.
before the plant was finished.
Yep. Space with 3 picks that round, by the way. That could have been like some insane ace clutch thing.
Absolutely. Emoster was going rather crazy.
Yep.
But we're getting close to, well, relatively close to match point within probably the next couple of rounds.
Yeah. Wazoo still like kind of filthy rich. Like German had like 9,000 at the beginning of this buy and still 3,000
After
full
buying
buy.
literally everything.
Yeah, 2 AKs, almost full util. Vandals able to full buy rifles, but if they lose this round, it'll be a really sour spot as they start to contest for that match point. That smoke, like lineup crosshair, lives in my nightmares. Recco holding this house again from a slightly different angle.
Never before did I think I get haunted by a smoke and a crosshair.
That's one holding A on site, getting the smokes, getting Miles firing in the rush. CS Sticks peeking a little harder, checking that box. Doesn't quite get it. Fires on instinct. Recco peeking gets another. Doesn't quite get the trade out. And now B is clear as Vandals are forced to make a push forward. Do think both Cat got one earlier and Space gets another. Bomb is going to be plannable A if Space commits to this, which it looks like they are. So that's going to be a little bit of money for them, but on 12 HP, it's not looking good.
I mean, you never know. It's Space versus the world.
Smokes it out so it can retreat a little bit back to T side safely. Let's see what the plan is here. German and Recco will be coordinating for a push and clear angles. Space definitely holding like a kind of a weird spot. I think it could work out well if Wazoo plays a little too slow, runs out the clock. This could get really bad. Smokes for the plan itself, so Recco's going to be actually covering it as German sticks it. Gets the shot, but German still gets the defuse. Doesn't get the pick either quiet, so German's going to hold on to that AK.
But at least the Vandals have a little bit of income from how relatively well that match went.
Yeah, they're going to have a little bit of better from last spot, because Space is going to be holding on to about like 1.5 AKs worth of money. But they are kind of forcing again, as they kind of have to.
Because they cannot let WSU get 2 more points, otherwise the match is theirs for this point.
Yeah, Wazoo able to play it pretty much a little safe, more chances to win versus Vandals riding close to that match point. We do see them playing a little safer. Bomb gets dropped in B main or the follow-up to it so they can play for picks. We do see as a little bit flicks, doesn't quite get it, and Loaf gets the pick instead.
A useful starting off. Maybe you, if I can take advantage of this.
Yep. Recco holding this little push on a B again. Seems to be a relegated role, and they are really, really good at it. Emoster doesn't get the pick. Space comes out of that unscratched. That's pretty nuts. Now it's 3 versus 5. Vandals definitely with a lot more util. Loaf Cat wins that, but it is a little worse for wear. German desperately trying to hold B side. Gets one, I suppose, but there's just too many. Now there's 4 on B as Leaf has an M4A4. Probably just going to save it, I'll be honest.
I would expect such. There's no way he's going to be able to approach B site.
Yeah, let's see if he decides to cover the retreats or if he's going to be full saving. Looks like full save.
Now the question is, are the Vandals going to hunt him down?
Yeah.
Would be a bad idea, but you never know.
Yeah, it's not really worth it in the favor. They want to hold on to the guns. Otherwise, if they lose it, they're going to be in a real bad spot. Not stopping one person from going A main fill. Let's see if something happens after this bomb explodes.
It does look, though, that I think Space is trying to hunt down Deathbrush.
Calling for backup a little. This confrontation could happen soon. If Deathbrush doesn't peek this, he's gold. But
Both
definitely
teams are
knows to
gonna-
not peek it now.
Yeah, absolutely. He needed that round to be over now.
Yeah.
But it looks like U of I is trying to create at least a little bit of momentum so that there's a little bit of contention for match point. But I can only assume both of their economies are struggling right now.
Yeah, actually,
Actually, U of I
Wazoo's
isn't that
broke,
terrible.
bro.
Yeah.
They gotta.
Just
Vandals
one
now with
bad
full
round.
guns, but Lovecat does get sprayed quite a bit for that smoke. CS sticks with the op again. Let's see how that pays off. Probably holding from B, right? Yeah. This little spot out of house looking quite hotly contested now. Emos are not quite able to peek that. Let's see how it turns out. Space spraying the wall gets actually like quite a bit of damage. CS Sticks gets a pick when Ed's one gets loaf.
A nice little trade. Ed's one is really roughed up, though.
Rekko's still holding this house like an absolute demon. Let's see how it turns out. Space gonna be peeking with an AK.
Come on,
CS
Rekka.
Sticks to follow.
Go for the 2v1. Go for the 2v1.
Gets the spray, gets a headshot. CS Sticks lit up, misses the shot, and that's Rekko with 2 picks with the MP9.
I know I shouldn't be rooting for WSU, but Rekko is doing so much
Rekko's
work
nuts on
here.
this. Audi gonna be picking out Toothbrush and Tunnels, but Gurman picking out Saw on B. Now it's just Audi left. It's probably gonna be match point unless the Clutch Master brings it back, I suppose. That's the one holding this angle like a rat. Who's ever holding this? Okay, doesn't
But it
matter.
looks like the flick will work in Adi's
Yeah.
favor, though.
That's one, maybe losing a little bit to that, what am I saying, poke damage from earlier? Pretty sure it was one tap from the AK. Audi barely surviving after peeking that house. Maybe going to re-peek it? Interesting timing. They definitely hear Audi coming through. Gets one, but not able to get the other.
Dude, just a little bit further back, he would have been able to get that without the other angle on him.
Yep. Now it's going to be a fight for match point, 12-9. Wazoo able to hang back a little bit with their economy when the Vandals going to have to giving their all for every round.
I mean, the Vandals should have a slight advantage here, but
We do see Wazoo spending a little, not like the most ever, but
I think they just want to try and get the match point.
yeah. I mean, you don't want, yeah, they don't want the Vandals to win even if they eco either, because then it just becomes an even rifle again. So their goal here is to get a few picks, choke their eco out, I think, and then bring it in next round. I mean, if they win this round, that's obviously the main plan, right? Audi coming into B main here, sprays a little bit, but Space does get the pin.
Deathbrush almost dying to the Molotov. He's at like 4 HP.
Yeah. I need to clarify, I'm pretty sure his tag is Toothbrush.
Yeah, apologies.
No worries.
It is hard to keep track of all the immediate action.
Yeah. Gurman holding this angle pretty tightly, but if all of Vandals pours in through there, by all of I mean poorly. He knows they're so holding this mid though, but is gonna hold a frag for, you know, that's 60 HP gone. Gurman
That
does
was
get a,
basically an impact at that point.
yeah. What, you play Siege?
Maybe a little bit.
It's okay, me too. Gurman does get a pick on this lane here. Now, Space kind of left to fend for himself, gonna be baiting a little bit, gonna be faking the util as his team pushes onto A for the plant.
Space has to be careful though. They are holding all the angles for B site.
Space looking to rotate. Honestly, even if he like dies, at this point he's got his job done. Ed's one does stop Saw from holding CT.
All of
Yes.
WSU though is super low. Just a single bullet could probably take out most of them.
Yep. What is this angle? Brother.
It's working.
Yeah. Holy.
Oh, it's working really effectively.
Lovecat getting 2 here. Wazoo fighting quite
Getting
a bit.
3.
That's one with 1 HP and a dream, basically. Gonna be looking for those last
Get him,
shots.
Lovecat. Go for the quad. Yeah.
Nice.
Run.
Run for your lives. Does the bomb even go off before round ends? It does.
It can, but I think there just wasn't enough
Yeah,
time.
sorry, I meant like on this round specifically.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
But it looks like Rekko and Loafcat are competing for most amount of cracked plays.
Yeah, something insane's going on here.
Because Reko's 28 to 16, and although Loafcat isn't quite that high, he's gotten a couple of really good clutches.
Yep. 12-10 now. Wazoo forced the save. This could go to overtime. I got informed last match that draws aren't a thing. Holy!
Space getting a double and almost half healthing Eds.
Yes, Wazoo pouring out of B there to get a pick. 2 for a rifle isn't the worst thing ever. Audi going down to it as German remains untouched. And now it's a little more even. I mean, you still got 2 fellas with pistols. Just kidding, it's an AK now. But yeah.
You want to see a magic trick? Alakazam!
Bomb does got on A as they're going to be figuring out what they want to do here. They could save to bring the eco in the next round. Not sure if it's super worth it. I haven't run the numbers. Sal's going to be holding the mid entry from CT here. Interesting choice, especially if Az decides to peek this.
I don't think they're going to end up contesting A point.
Looks like it's going to be a save for both rounds as they desperately try and secure better economy.
Go for it, Saw. Go for it, Saw. Yeah!
Get a Glock.
Yeah, it was not a fair fight.
But if Saw pushes in here and gets another pick, that could be another story.
He's not looking into room.
He's not looking into room.
Where are you going, Saw?
What is this timing? I mean, they don't want to contest either. Economy is a little more important for Wazoo here than Vandals. Vandals are in a good spot no matter what. Both teams are going to be full buying at this point, I think. Vandals to contest the match point, obviously, and Wazoo to secure it.
CS6 running up again. Not working historically well on this map, but we'll see if he's able to
He's got a few picks before. I don't think it's the same success as Anubis. I don't think I saw
yeah, because there's not a whole lot of decent angles for up with all the walls.
Mid is fairly easy to cover in util and get up close, I would say.
Yeah, I get you. But it looks like
I'm in a war zone, bro. What's happening? Reko does get Audi with the M4A4 on the long angle. When I say long angle, that's from house. What am I making up? Reko holding it again. That's crazy, but not quite enough. Space does get the trade.
Space taking out Reka is a huge for Vandals.
Yep. Vandals pushing into A again as Wazoo plays a little offside. They've got one on and watching, another watching mid from tunnels. Ed's seeing a bunch come out.
Meanwhile, Loafcat throwing 3 utilities.
Toothbrush does get the pick on mid. Loafcat picks off Ed. Fail, but Toothbrush gets the one on trade. Toothbrush probably going to hang out and wait for backup given how low they are.
I don't know if he's going to get the opportunity for
probably going to push it, but CS6 knows as well. CS6 is pick, German pushes it and does get his rifle shot, and that's match.
Leading into currently 1-1 out of the 2 for 3.
Yeah.
We will be going into a third match to determine who is going to be taking home the victory.
Yeah. It's really unlikely. I hope they pick Nuke so no one has fun, but like, you never know. And if it's Dust 2, I'm going to cry.
Oh, but Dust 2 is so much fun.
Yeah, I love playing against people that have played a million times more than me.
We will be taking another short break as the players get ready for match 3. So we are going to go ahead and get things set up for that. We will be back shortly.
Yep, see you then.
welcome to match 3 between WSU and U of I for CSGO. We are currently on Dust 2 for final match. Thus far, it has been pretty decent for both teams when it comes to securing defenses. So it'll be interesting to see how players will react going into match 3.
Yep. Dust 2 is a pretty tried and true map. I believe they're entering pistol round if we want to switch over. But yeah.
Not under our control.
Yeah. I was doing like the passive aggressive bit that makes everyone hate you, which is kind of deserved.
Are we gonna see the screenshot? Okay. But it looks like
Yeah.
the Vandals are going to get at least a lid. I think those need to
Yeah,
swap.
Kooks are T side, Vandals are CT side. Smoke does go out into upper B tunnels, something like that. B main is maybe a little bit of a better name. So basically it's tight angle, but does get called out by Rekko. Saw trades it out from mid though. It's all of Vandals pouring through mid to try and contest this B. Bomb's almost starting to get planted. There's no contesting that. Saw very low here. Maybe just gonna look for a cheeky headshot before he goes down. Looks
It's
like
kind of all he can hope for with that much HP.
Youth shooting a lot. That's a little bit of damage.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
Youth Rush was allowed to do that. They had 3 people covering that angle.
Yeah, it's pistol rounds. Time to kill is a little inconsistent. I think they're all
Yeah.
firing on the guy hidden on like the bomb side itself.
So it looks like it's going to be another eco round for the Vandals, and WSU is going to go for at least a little bit of money spent with the.
Yeah, we do see one with an AK, one with a Galil, and then 3 Mac 10s. So yeah, they're probably gonna commit to rush here. We see them pouring kind of through A, no, through mid. Yeah, bomb's gonna be holding really long. Pistol is desperately trying to stop the rush, but not quite. Gurman gets a little wounded, but otherwise everyone else is more or less fine. I think we're pouring in through Catwalk here. Bunch of YouTube coming out secure. Gurman barely getting shot there. Not sure what that movement was, but CS Sticks and Lowcat he can get 2. Audi gets another, but gets straight out the E-Moster, and Rekko gets one with a Molly and another one with Mac 10.
I think that's the first time Rekko's gotten a Quadra.
Is that a Quadra?
That was a Quadra.
That's nuts. Yeah.
The best thing about CSGO, ragdoll physics. Just watching the bodies fly.
Yeah. Teams are going to be... Vandal's going to have better guns for this round. Yeah.
The WSU's not going to waste their money upgrading.
Yeah.
I say as one immediately upgrades his gun.
Yeah, they're going to be upgrading a bit. We see 2 AKs, 2 Galils, and a Mac. You have to play a little safer than last round. Their guns are going to be a little worse. Rekko's going to be sort of using the Mac to its full potential before they lose it in like a gunfight. Somehow able to cross there without getting spotted. That was a little devious. CS Stick smokes it off, it looks like, so that it can't really peek. But yeah, Rekko's just going to be going for those cheeky close range kills to the back here, probably. Not going to stand a ton of a chance against these M4A1Ss, and then actually it's just M4A1Ss.
Do you think they might go through Catwalk?
That's
Actually,
probably going
already
to be
went through
the
Catwalk.
angle. Gurman does get the pick on B though, and he has bomb. CS Sticks gets another pick through mid though. Yeah. Vandals are spraying a little bit to find out where they are, spraying a little bit. Saw does get the
Saw with
shot
the
from
flank?
Cat. Yeah, gets 2. I wouldn't really call it flanking, they just did cover it for some reason. Or
Yeah, that is.
Saw probably got the one covering it and then it spiraled off up there. But yeah. Insane in the membrane.
I
CS
don't
Sticks
even know
gets the
how
shot.
he knew he was approaching.
The shot on doors was probably like hopeful, but then the
Then when he walked up,
yeah.
looks like
Youth Rush now just kind of playing for picks, trying to not get picked off himself, I suppose. Not a ton of hope here on getting
he's
the bomb
not in a
down.
good position.
Yeah, can't really retreat because he knows someone's in that tunnel area peeking at him, so he's gonna be swinging himself. World's most horrifying angles. Playing
He's trying
groundhog.
so hard.
It's whack-a-mole. What's happened? Oh,
He
yeah.
almost got saw, but it just was not enough.
Yeah. Also, you might suffer a little bit of consequences of that, like, half full buy. That's definitely, like, a phrase I just said. Half full? What? Is the buy
I believe
half
the term
full
is
or half empty?
Half.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Did you drink the milk or did you fill it up?
Yeah.
But It does appear that WSU is doing a half buy, but
see-
Recco is running op.
Yeah, 3 max, 1 op, and an AK. I think like 3 of them are gonna rush, and then the others just kind of kill. Recco eats a flag straight to the face, but still gets
But
one.
he does get both get. I would say it's pretty darn worth it.
Yeah. Smoke not quite covering what Saw wanted to. I think. Mostly with the AK chokes the pick though.
Apparently it did do what he wanted.
Yeah.
I don't think it was intentional, though. Between you and me.
It worked.
But I think Recco's going to be the person they're going to have to be most worried about here.
Wazoo kind of congregating in that little mid area. You're going to be seeing a lot of peeks through. Space gets one from tunnels. And CS6 is going to shoot back. German covers it. Firefight on double doors. Adds wasting the back. German gets another, and Basad trades out both of them and clutches the round.
Audi almost taking out German with a 3 HP is so sad.
Yeah.
But it looks like the Vandals are not super worried about money at this point, while WSU has to go for an eco.
Yep.
When you see maps like this, what do you think is like a good optimal starting play?
Starting play?
Yeah, like, what do you think would be a good starting position for Vandals to try and go for, like, rush straight B?
I think, with the exception of a few maps, which I honestly don't even know is true or not, generally, like, because these players know intricately the meeting times if all of them were to run forward, the overall strategy is going to be kind of more or less the same. Space slaughtering with the MP9. Runs out bullets, so just a pistol, and wounds another, and that's insane. Yeah, that
was what, death box.
Yeah, that B rush did not end well for Wazoo there. But yeah, generally the strats are more the same. Playing default, hanging back for picks, and then just like committing A or B. Of course, they can rush any point, any time. But you're gonna be seeing. Generally, most maps are basically gonna have like a main entryway to sites, a mid, and then like a few connecting ways for people to rotate once the match has already progressed. So you're basically just gonna be seeing util pouring out the first minute of every round if they both have like money. We do see Saw get a pick here out on the cat to mid. I forget the exact name. Oh, that's just cat. Never mind. Yeah, Emoster peeking it. Neither of them really getting much on each other. Emoster gets lit a little bit, but the Molly skills is retreating. Ooh, Lilfcat trying to go for that peek in tunnels, but Doothbrush watching it. CS Stick still holding mid with the ops. Smoked off briefly. Maybe gonna look for that angle up there on Cat. Luckily, Eds 1 doesn't peek any further. Audi crossing to hold B from on side, looks like.
Looks like they're just gonna try and use utils to smoke each other out.
Yeah. Bomb might have a little bit of trouble getting out here, as Styx is still watching with the off. Flick, no.
It was
barely
close, but
lives.
it was off by just a slight.
Yes. Toothbrush gonna be holding B main, I guess. Yeah. I don't even think that's called main. Do you see as people even call things mains? Am I exposed myself as like a Valorant head? I don't even play Valorant much, I swear.
I think that's B back, but I could.
Oh, CS6 chokes the shot and Doothbrush gets it. He'll be shooting out from there as well. That's all
finishing off Audi while Saw takes care of Star.
Saw in space are going to be pushing from CT, trying to clear out as much as they can. But bomb is going to be planted, and they have Eds 1 watching from window. Going to be occasionally peeking when they know they get closer, so it's harder for them to cover both angles. Smoked off fully right now, a little difficult for them to hold. Doothbrush is hiding back there behind the car. A little bit of the flank. Does get mollied out though. Ooh, gets shot out by Saw quickly. Saw gets Eds, but space fills in, but German gets them both.
German managing to secure the round with 4 HP.
Yeah. HP is a resource. Saw had 4 kills that round, by the way. Clearing from A to mid, or from A to CT very efficiently.
Absolutely, absolutely.
That's called tunnels on account of it being tunnels? That's honestly fair. I guess it's just upper and lower, huh? Dang.
You called out as shams.
Oh! Wazoo now able to afford a full buy again. Both teams actually. Wazoo with a little less util, but it's more or less okay because they're T side. They did. Yeah, they did successfully rush through those A long doors. CS sticks not quite catching the timing. Space does shut them down from that card though. And the flash comes out. Ollie onto CT. Loafcat gets another one from the flank. As
5-2.
yeah, Wazoo's kind of pincered here. They're in a rough spot. They're not in the worst spot ever, but they don't have the opportunity to retreat anymore. So, a little interesting.
To get a nice refire.
Yeah. Looks like they're committing to trying to get a few quick picks and then push on a site, but at this point, Gurman's not great.
He has to fight or die.
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get anything out of it. Yeah.
But I believe they are taking another time out to discuss strategy.
Yep.
I would assume in this position, WSU is going to go for an on round. It was not exactly a great match. Sorry, a great round for them previously.
Great match.
I'm getting lost in my own words.
Yeah.
I'm lost in the sauce.
Yeah, pretty sure they need 3,700 off the top of my head to full buy. Or not really full buy, but that's an AK and
Like a util or
helmet
two.
and armor. Yeah, they won't be able to util with 3,700, but it's kind of give or take because they can split that stuff more easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But regardless, UI definitely has the money to burn.
Ayo Dowcam. I count Choncula. I feel bad for forgetting what person is behind that username.
You're on TV.
Nick? I don't know. Anyway, looks like Wazoo saying they're going to be going for a rush through mid since it worked quite well for them last time. Not have SMGs anymore, Thor. CS sticks with an off, gets
Beautiful
one, a Saw
flag.
gets another. Molly's sealing off their rush a little as well. Gonna be, looks like spam firing that to get anyone on the cross. It's just good damage.
Managing to hit Duke Rush with the frag.
Yeah. CS Sticks definitely holding out mid efficiently as Space gets the flank. And Ed's one forced to keep as well, but CS gets another, and Space gets the rotate out of Cat.
Another flawless win. Levi is absolutely rolling in the dough.
Yeah. Wazoo definitely in a very rough spot now. Vandals literally can lose like 2 rounds in a row and not care. So,
They really, really can.
yeah.
But it looks like WSU is going for at least a semi-buy round.
Yeah, they're able to force out like the armor and the guns, but the util is obviously a little wanting.
They just don't have the money for it.
Insane angle does get
but that is
sticks
gonna get
knocked out from
sticks.
his knocked from the double doors thrown.
Better off. Go for real.
The skill cannon's going crazy. Rekko holding it as someone else has picked up the op. Audi taking up the mantle. Gonna be peeking slowly. 2 people holding like sickos. Emoster goes down.
Get 4 for 4. A
Yep.
decent contention over mid.
Yep. As it's pushing as Rekko peeks but doesn't get shot by Audi, luckily. That flick was a little scary.
I agree. I'm not even in the match and I'm getting tense.
Audi kind of relegated to holding the cat rotate at this point.
I mean, as long as they can keep stalling, it's
Yeah.
kind of in favor of UI.
It's a minute left on the clock at this point. We can see that Rekko's maybe going to go back and pick up bomb, and it looks like they're maybe going for B instead of A. A is a little worse to push into, I think.
Well, they just have more angles covered on A, I would
Yeah.
say.
Audi's currently executing like the joke everyone has about like CS and Valorant gameplay where you stare at an angle for 3 minutes, get a pick, and then like win or lose regardless.
You have a
But-
99% chance of covering this angle.
Yeah, but these teams are well coordinated. And
Saw getting
gonna pay
a
off.
lot of damage there, though.
yeah, jeez.
But Gurman did get hit by that frag.
Wazoo's committing to a cat rotate as Gurman tries to cover off it as well. Loafcat not be able to get anything on the rotate. Can he get anything? Bomb's getting planted by his very eyes. Refresh gets the pick as Audi comes out from CT. Gets one pick on Gurman but goes down. Saw now last one alive. Probably just going to be covering CT from afar. Not sure if it's wise with 2 ops on the enemy team. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
backing off.
I
Okay,
really
he's
hope.
crazy with the airstrafes.
I really hope that the match just evolves into 10 ops.
If I have
There's
to
so
watch
much
10
money.
ops, I'm going to cry. I had to pass like a 5 op Valorant round before. That was not fun.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but they were stomping, so it's just like animal cruelty.
But isn't that... No, I'm not going to say that. That's a terrible thing to say. I apologize for even thinking that. But it does look like Rico is just an absolute menace with the op. But, counterpoint, Vi is ungodly rich and just gave an op away.
Yeah, it's gonna be... Actually, they're pretty even at this point. No, just kidding. 2 of them don't have guns yet on Wazoo's side.
Yeah, UI has a couple more grand up on him.
Both teams are fully bought at this point. Wazoo may be a little delayed on timing, but not that much. Looks like they are committing to A long as 2 people hold mid. Doothbrush able to pick and leaving despite the taking cost. Emoster spraying car real quick to cover it. Molly's going out as well.
That's one is moving into a little bit of a precarious spot.
Ooh, Emoster hitting it through the smoke. Check his QC, not normal. German gets another.
That smoke does not seem to
Saw
be stopping
spraying.
any of them.
Saw spraying to desperately buy time. Gets one. Molly behind him, forced to push up a little bit. Gets shot by Rekko in exchange. Audi does get one with the op. It comes down to this. Can Audi squeeze last 2? Gets Molly zoned out. The bomb is going to get planted. It looks like Audi is going to be giving up on this round to save the op.
For playing from behind.
Yeah. Actually, you're kind of right. This could be big. They do have one covering thing. It's the op, but they do go down.
Now it just leaves Emos.
Yeah, Emos, they're forced to contest this now as a rifle versus an op does have the smoke. Neither of them see each other. Audi maybe having a little bit of advantage on this peak. What is happening? Ooh! Very good angle control by Emoster, I think. At least if he really was doing, which I assume he did. They're like face at level 10.
I would say so.
Yeah.
I think the main thing that was bad for Audi there is the sound cue.
Yeah.
Emo was able to tell in general where he was, and I don't think he can react.
There's not a ton of choice on Audi's end as well, because at that point the bomb's ticking down. They've got to make a play real quick. But yeah.
Yeah, it was just an unfortunate set of circumstances. But Emoster played that really well.
Vandals able to full buy again, but they're a little low on money. Just kidding. One of them is the MP9 bomb. That's like a full gun anyway. Rekko does get CS sticks out from tunnels.
If UVI is not able to take advantage of the money they have this round, they're going to be forced to econ. What is that reticle?
Space holding this like Molly to stop the rush for so long. The crosshair showed up. Oh my lord, what just happening? Yeah.
Killbox.
Yeah, people just got slaughtered on the mid tunnels cross. Space spots one. Not quite able to get the shot though. What is this? Oh, it's a pop or something. It's okay. I thought it was like some insane ricochet. Yeah, Audi now forced to just fight a war on all fronts.
They're behind you.
They can't hear us. They have AirPods in. There's no way the timing works out on this. I'm gonna cry.
No.
Emoster does have an idea of where they have to have gone though, because their teammates are holding A, so Audi's not having the best time of it either.
It looks like
now
he is going to
pushing
try
through
and go
tunnels,
through lower tunnel.
Yeah, but
Never mind. He's going.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure coming out here. Audi's going to be trying to save this op, but Wazoo does have a lot of angles if they decide to hunt. But
Well, all I see is someone's running.
yeah, German running like the marathon. If they get the angle, it's toast. Walking to get a little bit of quieter approach, but does Audi hear it? Okay, Audi definitely hears it now.
Yeah, come on,
Getting
Audi.
low maybe, gets the shot. Gonna be covering the other angle, logically knowing probably what they're gonna be pressuring him from.
Terrorists win.
Just trying to make sure he can save his op at all costs. But it does look like U of I should do an econ round here.
It's the last round, first half. They gotta force.
Yeah, that's actually fair. I forgot that's a mechanic.
So, yeah, holy, we're gonna see like 4 MP9s come out of Vandals, 3 MP9s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Vandals are going to be in a little bit of a tough spot here, but...
Suffice to say, I don't know if they're gonna have a good time of it. Their CT side, okay, just kidding. Audi just blew Rekko's head clean off, or rather, not the head, but probably like the chest. What the heck? Audi holding again, no
Regardless,
fear.
Reco got hit with approximately the force of a Tacoma.
Yeah, looks like Audi probably got wallbang or shot in the leg because they're definitely like ones. But
Yeah, they're really low.
oh my lord!
Saw unfortunately getting taken
Yeah.
down by Schuster.
Most are able to push up a little through Cat now, only at half HP. Gonna be getting a little intel first. He gets the molly, but doesn't get punished for it. MP9 misery. Frag goes out to get anyone out from there, but Loaf rotating back into position. Emoster gives it up though and starts playing for mid instead.
He doesn't have a choice. If they lose mid pressure here, they're just gonna get rushed in.
Yep. Dufo sticks in a standoff. Audi gets the pick on Eds, but Emoster rapidly trades out MP9. Enos are getting a little one-way here, I think, but Space doesn't manage to get the pick and actually gets a little bit of a trade.
I think they're gonna trade for the op.
It's too risky to peek.
That's right.
It's right there, but you're crossing like a million sidelines.
Well, they're not there anymore. Not that
Yeah.
U of I would know that for certain.
Emoster looking for some instant play on CT, gets the pick on Space. That's their opera down. CS sticks and Loafcat now only with MP9. He's got to play a little fearful. Knows there's one in CT, but doesn't have the best options ever to pressure him. Wants to get a little up close, but could risk it. Emoster gets the headshot though, and that's 4 kills. Loafcat gets one on Toothbrush.
Unfortunate. Emoster was just kind of
Yeah.
playing mind games in the last during that round. He was
Yeah.
going everywhere.
German steals Emoster's ace. For shame, for shame.
Absolutely. How could he do that to his teammate?
Yeah.
Doesn't he know the rules of pentas? Apologies
You
for
just,
using
you
league
just
terms.
expose yourself as a league player, dude.
Look, it's the only game I'm okay at. We don't got a StarCraft league up in here.
No worries.
But it looks like it will be swapping sides.
Yep.
Is Dust particularly favored by defense or offense?
I'm gonna let the chat answer that one, and I'm gonna like echo it later, so you could just lie and I wouldn't know.
I
Echo,
would figure it'd be defense favor, but I could be mistaken.
Reco does get the pick, and Space is also low risk from where I'm gonna guess from YouTube being tossed out. Audi pushed on the side, gets 2 headshots with the water gun, puts him down, gets another. Block Demon, what the heck? Console shows up, some Surf certificate.
Oh no,
Reco comes out from
Loafcat.
CT, gets Loaf on Cat. Bullets curving, goes down though. Audi gets a 3rd pick this round.
Can Audi get an ace?
Ed's pushing from Cat, gets Space. Gonna get trade out real soon though. Saw goes down. Ed's with the P2000 fighting. Audi with a 4th. That's
Audi
an
with
ace.
an
Clutch.
ace already.
Yeah,
what a
what the
rich man.
heck? That's the most calm ace I've seen in my life. No like
No
jittering
panic.
post cam. Yeah.
He
Calm
knew
and
what he was
collected.
going for.
That's
And he's going straight for an AK.
yeah.
Never mind. You realized how terrible of a decision that was.
Gets the scout though. Probably still playing for mid control.
It looks like Audi's is opting for an op.
It's a scout op. So headshot's still 1 shot, but
But the rest of the body won't.
yeah.
Like, no way. This
Ooh.
op only costs
Yeah.
3k.
Vandals pushing pretty strong through mid. Loaf Cat gets the immediate pick on Catwalk. Gets another through tunnels. German spraying, but doesn't quite get anything. And oh my lord, Reco
Nice eagle spray.
Saz manages to just kind of outgun it, honestly. MP9 on 1 HP. Reco gets a few... Yeah, Reco gets like 2 picks when we weren't looking at that. Wazoo now. Ed zone with the 1 P2000 as they hold sight tightly. I think he's probably going to play for picks on the rotates since they don't really know...
He doesn't have anything worth saving. There's no reason for him
Yeah,
not to
they don't
go
really
crazy.
know that he's here either. Loaf still
Well, they
peeks
know he's
regardless.
there now.
Yeah. Can't really move out anymore either.
On
Oh
soft
my lord,
record.
crosses it, gets shot from car, and Loaf finishes it off.
Both getting a quadra there. Saw stole the ace. What the heck?
Nice. Okay, thank
These
you.
guys are not playing like team players. Come on.
Yeah. Thank you, Overpower, Power, for telling us that most maps are CT-sided. Kind of makes sense, honestly. Except that Anubis is an outlier because it's 9-3 for T. What?
Yeah, Anubis was a little bit of a stomp, but WSU is making sure that UI pays for every inch.
That's
it looks
really
like it's a
contesting
straight
this
B-rush.
B-rush here. Sprays, gets some damage out, but doesn't quite get anyone. Love got very low. Rekko finishes off with the off. Not able to get more, and now is about to get collapsed on, I think. Teammates not here. Friendly frag gets like damage on the teammates.
That was like 60 damage from a friendly
I
frag.
don't know what I just saw. Molly goes out to prevent the window push. Six peeks in, doesn't get one fully, but lights the heck out of Gurman. Another frag comes out, luckily doesn't hit Gurman. They're going to be pushing window as Echo steers off the main entrance. Emoster gets a pick. You have to push quickly. Time's about to run out. Saw gets 2.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, Audi gets 2 as well, and that's the round. They're even going to make it out with their weapons. What
I
the
don't think
heck?
WSU is expecting just to rush through the doors.
Yeah.
But that is not the turn. What am I thinking of?
What? Describe.
Thought is lost. Brain empty.
Excellent communication. Yeah, they're
Don't judge me.
yeah, looks like Wazu's having a tactical timeout. They're pretty even right now, but they definitely want to center themselves and try and secure this match. If the third match goes to like OT, I'm tired of like the script writing. Can we get like new one? I don't know.
But it looks like, from what I can tell, Uvi is in a very healthy eco spot at the moment.
Yeah.
And I think WSU is going to have to be forced for an eco round.
Yeah, Wazu's going to be saving this next round. They definitely don't have the money to get a ton. Maybe a few MP9s come out, but it would be griefing their rifle, and yeah.
But hear me out. What if they rushed shotguns?
So true. They are just pouring in through mid. to try to catch people.
So many frags.
Yeah, frag's not to delay it, but not enough. Emoster does get with a deagle, doesn't get the cross though. Oh,
He might be able
Rekko
to
gets
take the
another
AK,
just
though.
from Cat. Rekko's gonna be kind of delaying this, but gets their head taken clean off by Audi.
Monster manages to pick up Gallo from earlier.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going
2
for
versus 3. Audi lives despite holding out the bomb and staring someone in the eyes.
as you do.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
A lot of Yuto coming out. Audi gets Emoster. Now it's just Eds1 left.
Eds1
Eds1.
took like 70 from that frag.
Yeah. Eds1's not expecting a ton. Maybe gonna save this Galil? Looks like it.
It's a relatively decent save.
Yeah.
And there's no way he's going to be able to push a point with 7.
Yeah. I think it's a pretty good choice.
Vandals, hunt him down.
Yeah. Wazu was able to get like 2 picks with like only deagles, which is pretty good. But
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting that.
yeah, it's still they're still going to be at a deficit compared to U Idaho next round.
I mean, it's almost like you has 10 grand on 2 people.
Yeah, I don't. Something's crazy happening there. And we just see like a Negev come out mid or something insane.
5 ups, 5 ups, 5 ups.
Manifesting.
But it does look like Uvi is going to go absolute full loadout here.
Yeah, both teams are going to be full buying. We see 1 up on both sides. I'm going to guess contesting A long. Oh no, what in the... Oh, the
What was that
stack?
amalgamation?
Yeah, close off like the sideline from T-spawn, doesn't matter. They just find more horrifying creations.
Interesting point. Saw swapped for the AK with Sticks, so Sticks
Yeah.
now has the op.
Yeah. Yeah, great coordination on the mid there, I think. Yeah, they were able to frag out the smoke and get a pick from it. No further comment. That skin is a skin of all time. German high up here for a
It's-
pick. Does get 1.
It's Velociraptor.
Yeah. Loaf gets a pick. Ed gets 1 from CT. Looks like they're going to be trying to play for window control here, maybe.
They have to.
Yeah.
They don't have any other real option than trying to control over the site. However, the countless amount of utilities makes me think otherwise.
Whoa, Toothbrush, he's like 46 off that frag.
Yeah, it was a really good. It was a really good frag. I think they're just gonna try and run to save weapons. UVI might want to do the same. But counterpoint, they have 10k.
Oh my lord, Loaf spraying gets Eds and Johnny does. Doof comes out though. Both pushing again for a little more. Auto rifle bullets just looking for the little pistol dink. Doesn't quite get it.
It was close though. It looks like WSU will finally have the money for a full buy round.
Why are the Vandals so filthy rich? Audie's got 9.2k. That's like, at some point you just buy the auto sniper, right? I don't.
At a certain point, you just buy the match.
Yep. Wazoo force buying, we definitely see them pretty broke as they go for another B rush. Could actually end up pretty well. Vandals are a little spread out this round. Someone played for control. They're able to pour out that mollies as well. Youthbrush just kind of outmatched, but does get the frag out with its dying breath. Impressive. That smoke is going somewhere. Oh my lord, shooting his little fruit seas, but no, Rekko takes his head.
First shot may have missed. Second one did not. Rekko made sure that
Styx gets one on the rotate through tunnels. Emoster barely not buying these people, does get saw last. Now everyone else knows that he's also around car. They're gonna start pushing him really soon. Ed's waiting for smoke to fade, but gets killed by Audio. Audio's another on site. Emoster trades out both of them. He's gonna be going for the defuse. Where? What? Oh, he picked up a kit.
ran straight past.
Cool.
Oh,
I was
I
like,
see what you mean. I see.
Yeah, I was like, Cloud9 train? What's happening?
Oh look, there's the flashy thing on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can ignore it. But this third game it's getting really, really close here.
Yep. I think I also accidentally called Wazoo as T-side that match. I swear I'm not a fraud.
Believe it or not, T-side is spawn. How do you think? It looks like it's getting closer to match point. Who do you think is going to reach it first? Because it could end up being a reverse like what happened with the previous match.
I mean, based off how the round numbers have just been going, it's probably Vandals unless, like, the Cougs get a serious, like, re-angling, I guess, which I've been trying to shoot for these timeouts. Given the difference is only, like, 2 rounds, anything could happen.
Absolutely, especially with how accurate Rekko has been with those op shots.
Yeah. German playing from mid here, spraying basically any point that someone could be holding. But Vandal's not pushed up enough for it to matter. Throw a little flash game like the ground. German kind of giving up on actually 2 people are holding it. And also, he's getting like a mortar shelled or something. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, they're going to be converting that mid take into a cat push, it looks like. Ooh, gets flashed. And Rekko gets
immediately gets sticks.
I think Rekko got a collateral there, by the way. Shot saw through by another and finished off with the frag. Highly efficient. Toothbrush gets another from, I think, was cat? Yeah. Loaf now grabbing bomb and kind of running out. Knows there's at least 2, probably 3 on this site. Space dies to Rekko as well. Now it's just Loaf Cat alone here. Getting
I think he should
pre-fire.
just try and leave. I don't think he'll be able to do anything here.
It is so rough to leave from this point. He has the timing to now. A little bit earlier, and he could have got shot from tunnels. We saw that AK go flying out at him from like the frag grenade.
Going for air strafes. He's just trying to occupy the time until time's up.
Emoster peeking the ever-loving heck out of this mid to try and see if Loaf will peek it as well.
It doesn't seem like they're going to be... Oh, they're starting to slowly crawl towards Loaf Cat. If you could maybe take out 1 or 2 of them, it might be...
Loaf Cat? Range safe.
Looks like there's going to be no combat at the end of that round.
Yep. Not a problem for either team, really. Vandals going to have to save a tiny bit, I think. Yeah.
But they at least have the opportunity.
Yep.
Wazoo it looks like there's
now,
going to be another pause.
Yeah, Vandals now in the timeout as Wazoo is in a good enough economy to probably keep these next rounds going as long as they don't full wipe or something. I think I'm obligated to say thank you for the gifted sub, Bailey2423.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
But it looks like the timeout is almost over. I don't know how I don't think the Vandals are going to have... It looks like they are trying to go for at least a most buy. But it's going to be very difficult considering just how decked out WS is right out.
Yeah. I think the match is still fairly even. Wazoo's up on money, but Idaho's up on 1 round. Idaho's strat is probably here to try and get a pick, try and get a decent amount of picks these round using like tactics or something to force Wazoo's economy to be a little more in line with what they want it to be. You can see them spreading out, playing a little more default. Space is going to be going through tunnels to mid with that mag, using good use of the weapon for what they could afford. Actually, kind of forfeiting that main B hold to just hold mid instead. Probably a
Looks
good
like
choice.
they're going through lower tunnel and a little bit of
Yeah.
catwalk.
Could be another cat push again, honestly speaking. There's one person still holding a entrance to A. Yeah, it's Audi with the AK. But yeah, just playing pretty slow, waiting. Both of the teams waiting for anyone else to make a mistake.
Because for the most part, people don't know where anyone is at because of how posted up they are.
Yeah. Emoster jiggle peeking that like hall for his life. Pretty interesting.
Valorant's bats.
German's going to be fragging this to see if A long is clear, and if they do, they know they pretty much need to defend from just B or mid. Rekko does get the pick on tunnels from, yeah, from...
And it looks
Where
like
was that
utility
from?
spam
What?
mid. But it looks
Ooh.
like they're trying to rush through B site.
Yep.
Are they going to be able to take out Emoster before he escapes?
Emoster escapes successfully, clears out B tunnels in the succession, dodges most of the frag damage. Going to be spraying a little bit while waiting for his team to come through. Rekko is very important in his push with the off game. Does Space gets taken out by Toothbrush despite holding the angle.
Toothbrush did take a lot of damage in exchange, though.
Wazoo
Can
going
Saw
to be
take
pushing
advantage
this.
of
Rekko holding the car angle very tightly. Toothbrush goes as well, but both of them get him. Peeking window, Rekko gets another. Lovecat trades out the one on door, and now it's just Rekko versus Lovecat. Time's
Lovecat
ticking
should
down.
have the advantage here.
Yep. Rekko drops down and Lovecat knows it. Now both playing Ring on the Rosie. Rekko probably aiming for the no-scope there, but not lucky enough to get it.
This is exactly what U of I needed to go in for this point.
Yeah.
They get a relative economy round, and WSU has to spend all of their resources.
Yep.
But that should leave it to what, 10 to 12, I believe?
9 to,
No, 9 to 11.
because it was 9 to 10
I'm
before.
sorry.
We're allowed to say that. number.
11
You-
to 9.
You made it worse.
I don't know. I've just been told to act relatively cautiously.
Wazoo pretty much forcing this round. Rekko with a little more money, but German with the MP9 going to be trying to go for flank here. Oh, Emoster gets a pick on the road to A long. Vandals now also being a little wary of it as
They know
they
there's
apply
at least
pressure on long as
one
well.
person.
Rekko gets a wall bang on Audi at some point. I don't even know where that happened. It was kind of freaky.
Rekka's playing on
CS6
a different level.
Yep, CS6 peeks out but gets shot for his troubles. Saw kind of just hiding for their life. They know Saw's down there. Loaf may be covering it to try and like get the people overextending, but also has to watch their flank as well. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Wazoo's probably gonna infinitely hold this without doing anything. They got them trapped here.
There's nothing.
Loaf pushing up, doesn't quite get for some car, and Saw goes down as well to Rekko.
It looks like that advantage they got in the previous round meant nothing to WSU.
Yep.
But it looks like it will be 10 to 11, close to match point. And I believe WSU is about to make it 11 to 11 because
Yep.
it's going to be an eco round.
Vandals got to save, and unless like a massacre happens again, it's probably gonna get 11-11. And if it hits OT, I'm gonna cry. Me when I'm definitely behind schedule because of CS.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. But it does look like it will be utility spam. I think they're aware that it's just straight rush. But
Oh, they are pouring out.
it does look like they will all live, and
Yep.
it looks like they are taking the AK. They
Yep.
might just be able to
Audi
body
gets
taking out
another.
Rekko,
They're kind
arguably
of-
the biggest threat.
They're kind of requisitioning their weapons, man.
If at first you cannot afford people's weapons, take them.
Rekko typed a nice shot. Something brutal must happen there. Toothbrush clearing. There's two people with pistols. Guess what? There's another. Spins and tries to get the flank, but not quite.
Lovecat going absolutely crazy in that corner there.
Dude, I think like 6 people died in 2 seconds. What?
My prediction was completely overturned.
Yeah.
I think they heard me. They're like,
Yeah. Vandals now with 12 rounds, able to play it a little more passive. Wazoo also kind of broke.
Potential match point with U of I getting full deck.
Yeah.
and WSU going for a mainly full build.
Even if
With 1 MP.
yeah, even if Wazoo win this round, by the way, I think Doothbrush just ate like an op through mid or something.
Yeah, like, where did his HP go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Even
where
if,
did Gurman's HP go?
oh, pushing through tunnels. German gets shot by Loaf, but Emoster trades him out and also got one from space earlier. Emoster are going to be holding this cat very closely to prevent any pushes through. Rotates before Saw can get the better angle on him.
Looks like the majority of the pressure is through mid. Maybe they can try and transition through B here, where the defense is a little less stern.
Yep. Vandals going to be playing for mid and tunnels here, I think. I'll be honest, even if Wazoo wins this round, they're going to be in a rough spot if they have enough people dead, because their economy is going to be very poor for another match point round.
Yeah, because the only reason they were able to do this relatively well so far is because of Recco and rushes. But they are...
Yep. We see CS Sticks kind of rounding this angle on mid to clear it out for his teammates. Recco is holding it from window. CS Sticks now also pushing Cat.
Op versus AK.
Emoster jiggle peeking for his life, sees the flash comes out, knows after that op shot that there's someone watching him closely. Still not certain if it's a fake or not though, so there's still 2B, 2A. Sprays while jumping down.
But Vandals are progressing mid. Yeah. They know they have to make a play soon.
Push sees out Rico chokes the shot. Guys for that. Saw gets in a little trouble. Frag puts Sticks on one, but Sticks still takes out Toothbrush. Now it's just Emoster and Ed Zone, but it's 3 of them, one of them very low. Time is actually running out. Saw barely gets the plan on B as Ed Zone pushes, dodges the op shot. That's volleyed out a little. Can he get Saw without dying though? Jumps to check a little, might get a little overall confident, not looking at the right places.
Yes, Saw's gonna get it.
Gets shot. Now it's Emoster, last one live. Fate of Universe online, best of 3, 10-12.
I don't think he'll be able to. If he makes his turn, he's a dead man.
No, there's one there. Does a full 360.
Yeah.
And that's the best of 3, I believe.
That is indeed. UVI in a very, very close third match barely manages to get the victory over WSU for CSGO. What a... So much combat there.
Some of those like rounds were horrifying, man. Like those pistol rounds
like
were bloodthirsty.
Like there's no way an eco round beats op AKs, like, right? But that was a fantastic showing of both teams' skill in that match. I really wish I was experienced enough to explain what happened better, but regardless, the skill both teams showed was immaculate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was really great to see, like, there were a lot of rounds that were played pretty traditionally, like just going for default, going for picks. I really loved when the teams were able to, especially CTs rushing out and getting picks, especially on eco rounds and stuff. I think it was pretty interesting.
Those are the more unorthodox plays.
Yeah.
Because it's always nice to have that, like, edge of unknown, edge of, oh, we're going to do something they're never going to expect. How are they going to be able to counter this? And I think in those couple of instances, it worked out really well for both sides.
Yep.
But with that, we are concluding the CSGO match, and we will be moving into the next game shortly.
Yep. Thanks so much for your time.
Thank you.
Are you guys good if I just cut to you right now and you yap for a bit while we set things up? Okay. I'm giving you 2.5 minutes.
Hi, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We're going to be starting Rocket League JV.
Yep, should be looking good. I don't know. We're looking at probably flat to champ range ranks right now. So
I'm Amelia.
I'm calling.
Yeah, so this is going to be pretty interesting. On the board, we have for WSU, Kin Jazz or King Jazz?
I think it's King Jazz.
King Jazz, Daryl, and Black Queen T. On the Idaho team, we have Mr. Crop, Bug, and OMS. It's going to be some fun Rocket League
Yeah,
that we're going to be watching.
should be getting started here soon.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're just getting into the lobby right now.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we expecting out of the game?
Honestly, I'm going to be expecting a lot of rotations, some pretty aggressive plays, and I don't expect a lot of air dribbling, but some.
Yeah.
And some technical skills. Hopefully, we see some passing, and I hope to make it look like a tennis match. That means that both teams are very aggressive and very good at controlling the ball.
Yeah,
That's what I'm hoping.
Definitely hoping it's not one-sided, right? Don't want to see the ball on any one side of the field for too long. It just results in a boring game, and who wants to watch that? So it'd be nice if we could take it back and forth, and if they decide to go for some more risky plays, we'll see
That's
about
all right.
that.
We'll
but
see how it works.
yeah, hopefully, hope for the best there.
I feel like we're going to be stuck in corners a lot. Yeah, as per usual.
I doubt we're going to be midfield much, but we can keep our fingers crossed on that. At a minimum, keeping the rotations down, I think, will be their best play for winning either team. So I think so long as they can keep themselves across the field and actually playing the ball as a team as opposed to just any one person, I think they'll whichever side prevails will be doing it good.
And I'm hoping that we're able to keep up the pace. Faster gameplay in Rocket League always makes for great competition. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As well as being able to rotate swiftly back into defense. We'll see how both the Vandals and the Cougars fare.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we might have switched a little too early.
I think we did.
So we're going to be hopping in to the lobby screen. Yeah, here we go.
At a minimum, I've seen Wazoo's varsity teams play,
Same.
and if it's anything like the varsity teams, I'm hoping they can keep that pace up and they can keep that ball back and forth. I don't think they play much together unless there's in-houses going on, but, one can only hope.
Our Rocket League coach, Great Britain, he's pretty attentive when it comes to practices and making sure everybody knows how to play together and that there's communication, practicing plays and rotations.
Mhm.
He's pretty up to date on that and making sure everybody on the teams, both JV and varsity, stick to strong communication, which I think is very important in a team.
No, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I think so long as they can, like, play together well and, like, talk around the field, right?
Mhm.
Talk about what they're going to be doing, talk about plays they're going to be executing, and actually execute at a quick pace. I think any play that either the Cougs or Vandals decide to make will be worthwhile. Hoping not to see much just empty space happening,
Yeah, hopefully not.
hopefully.
I don't want the ball to stop moving.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, we have at least one champ player on the Wazoo side. I'm not sure about the Vandals.
Not so I'm not as familiar with Vandal JV, but I guess we'll see because they usually keep it on the oh. Anyway, we usually keep it on as the title under the tag.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
I know on our varsity team we have 3 grand champions.
Yes, yeah. No, the varsity teams are definitely up there. So
Those are going to be some fun games.
they are. Yeah, those will be fun to cast.
I will like to note that 2 of our Vandals for JV Rocket League will not be here. Was it JV Rocket League or yeah?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Somebody needs to do the tutorial. That's
Is it just a new account? Okay.
so because new computers they're going to be needing to do the tutorial. So we'll have to wait a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys get a look at our faces.
Yeah.
So much fun. So how'd you like that CS game?
I
That
don't
was pretty intense.
It's the first time I've watched CS.
Yeah.
Right? I stick more to Rocket League, Overwatch, games like that. Never played CS before, so it was fun watching.
Mm-hmm.
They really stretched it out as far as they could.
They really did.
Every
Yes.
game, it was like within 2 points by the end. So
That-
it was a little nerve-wracking, but
Yeah,
y'all.
especially with that overtime.
Vandals ended up pulling it in the end, which
Mhm.
honestly, just from a pure spectator's perspective, that was a very exciting game to watch. As a Coug, kind of lame, but we make do.
As a Vandal, it was just all around great.
Yeah, no, the room was exploding after they won. Yeah.
Hopefully we see more of that tonight. It's going to be a great evening.
Yep.
And hopefully we have some wins on both sides.
Yeah. From everybody at home, on the back side of the cameras you're seeing of each of the teams, there's like a massive spectator area just
Mhm.
full of people watching. So it's a very fun spot to be.
And you guys that are nearby can come down and join us watching in the basement of the Pittman Center and the Esports Lab.
Yeah. Got 2 big screens. Watch both whatever games are happening at the moment.
Yes, I believe the other screen's hosting Apex right now.
Yeah, I think they're still on that.
I think
What
it's
is one of
JV Apex. Oh, it's varsity now.
Apex. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun down in that room.
Are there any other streams you're looking forward to trying to cast this season?
I want to catch. Okay, so this is my second cast, right? Being fully truthful. So I'm looking to cast a lot of Overwatch games this season.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously more Rocket League. I just kind of want to get more accustomed to kind of just talking and
Yeah.
you know.
That's awesome.
Doing all the casting
Rocket
work.
League is great for getting used to talking.
Yep.
Normally I do play-by-play for Rocket League, and honestly is the most I talk all
Mhm,
week.
No, for real. It's. I found it fun last stream that I did, or I guess the last tournament I casted. It was like just fun, just kind of yapping
Mhm.
and just being able to watch and just call out. And I personally enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to doing it more.
And not only that, it's just a great game to watch because not only do you have like the technical skill, but you also have the really cool animations that
Mm-hmm.
people have both like as skins on their car or as like their goal
Yeah.
animations. Those are just so cool.
Yes. Yeah. It's also nice because I mean, even as a spectator, you can kind of pick up the gist of what's happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just soccer with cars. So
Soccer with super powered cars.
no, for real. Yeah. So as long as you can follow the ball, which we should be doing for you as spectators, you can follow the game and scores at the top, and it's just really engaging whether you know it or not,
Mm-hmm.
which I like about it. It's nice. It doesn't take a lot of former understanding to be able to watch the
Yeah.
game.
It's pretty straightforward.
It is. It is. What they do with the ball is not so straightforward, but
No.
we leave that to them.
The amount of skill it takes to just air dribble a little bit is
Mm-hmm.
insane. So when I see some of our players just taking it across the field, I'm just like, that's insane.
Yeah. No,
That's wild.
it's fun watching high level Rocket League because
It's so
you have no clue how they're doing any of what they're doing, right? Because I'm more of a ground player, right?
Mhm.
You get few aerials from me. So it's like being able to watch somebody take it through the air downfield and just keep it back and forth, like you mentioned earlier, like a tennis match, just keeping that ball going. It's very, very fun to watch.
I have seen mid-air clashes over the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of our opponents one time was going up, had the ball in air, was zooming, gets across the midfield, and then Boofless, one of our varsity players, goes shooting up, steals the ball, and launches it into the opposite corner. And I'm like, oh my
Yeah, all the while they likely know exactly where that ball is going after they hit it, and they're on it, and
Mhm.
it's very fun.
I have no idea what's going on with the lobby right now.
Yeah, I
Are
think
we,
we're just working on getting everybody in.
I like the map we're doing though. It shows both Wazoo and Vandals.
Mm-hmm. Is one of the teams playing from home? Which one? Okay. All right. JV Vandals are from home. Okay,
That makes sense.
that does. I don't know. Sometimes it's just nicer to have your own controls on
Mhm.
board, your macros and stuff.
So true. That's
That-
what I often see with Super Smash Bros.
Mm-hmm.
I think our Smash Bros. Accounts have like 10, 15 different accounts, all of them with different controls for each person, and some of them have 2 different mains and they have 2 different sets of controls for it. I'm like,
No, it's crazy. I've if you ever look at like on a Rocket League front, if you ever look at like the macros some of them have for like wave dashing and stuff, it's
Mhm.
just they'll have their controllers bound in a way that they can press A button and it executes like really like just a lot
That's-
of controls very fast. And it's fun because you know at some point they sat there and like, this is a good idea. I'm gonna do this.
It's like I'm going to spend the next hour figuring out my controls and how to best do this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's good. Fun. Is anybody connected? Or is it just the spectating?
Just spectating right now. Yeah. So we don't know what's going on
At a
because
minimum, we have Daryl online.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's just Daryl. Oh no,
Oh,
it's not.
alright.
Okay.
There it goes. All right. Sending it right towards the Coog corner. And a quick
Oh.
goal off launch. OMS
was-
scoring first Vandals goal.
Look at that setup. Bug launches it, Crop keeps it over the goal, and then OMS goes for the shot while the Cougars are not present.
I think it's honestly one of those unfortunate
Yeah, I
just
mean,
off rip goals. It was a good setup on the Vandal front for sure. But their defense was definitely out of place.
nice save there.
Sending it across the map back towards Cougars. Mr. Crop taking it through the air. We are getting some of that air dribbling already out the gate.
More than I expected from the JV team, but
For
Oh.
sure.
we got a few posts.
Vandals putting heavy pressure on Cougs. OMS scoring their second goal.
Wow. with an assist from Crop. I gotta say, I love Crop's hat.
Do you know if the JV team has like different positions going on? Like if one person in particular is striker, one's on
For the most
defense or
part,
anything?
I don't, but I do see that some players more often take the shots just because that's how the plays set them up. And it looks like OMS is a season 14 grand champion.
I know he's going off.
That's, yep.
I think it was I think King Jazz tried predicting a little too hard on what that was
Yeah.
going to look like, and he just missed the ball as a result.
Yeah, and then we got another kickoff shot.
Unfortunately, I think the Cougs are what I expected out of varsity.
You mean
the
JV?
or yes, JV, my bad. And the Vandals are performing really well. Bug scores 4th goal, not even a minute in.
A season 16 champion?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. We have a few grand champions.
Yeah, no. Your guys is, and this is the JV team?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Boofless. Yeah, we have a few others for varsity
Yeah.
team. Oh, are we gonna see the?
Yep, Mr. Crop with a 5th goal. Honestly, I would not be surprised if we end up like
This is best of 5, so there will be at least 3 games.
at least, yeah. If every one of them looks like this, we have an unfortunate series ahead of us for the Cougs. But hopefully we can pick up our communication, and
Well, it
field
might
coverage.
help us get back on the stream schedule.
that's a good point. That's a good point. We're about what, 30 minutes behind, 45 minutes behind?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're bouncing back across. Oh,
Straight back towards Coug goal. No defense on the back line, and Bug in for the 6th.
Looks like we have our rotations and our speed down a little bit more than the Cougars do.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have our rotations down at all. Feels like everybody's rotating forward and nobody's staying back.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing like half field coverage at a time.
You know, one time I saw the ball demolish a car. Because it was going so fast, it bounced off the ceiling and then smashed onto the ground. Unfortunately, right on top of the car.
I worry what's going to happen here at some point.
Oh, and we have control. The Vandals have control of the
Air
ball
dribbling
again.
right back towards Vandal goal. Almost own goaling. On purpose?
Please tell me that wasn't on purpose, because if that was, that wouldn't be
I think the Vandals
very
are
nice.
trolling a little bit. I would not be surprised if they try to end this game with a Brazil, which is a 7-1,
Yep.
which would be
Funny, but
funny,
also.
a tad disrespectful, but funny nonetheless.
Oh,
I think that's the one they're looking for. I would not be surprised if the Vandals go for one more goal and then just try to keep it there.
we could be seeing that, but also we got 6 points in the first 2 minutes, which is wild for a Rocket League game.
Yeah. No, this is
This is gonna be.
I'm
Okay.
honestly surprised from 2 plat players and the champ player on the Cougs, right? That there isn't a little bit more coordination or at least like listening going on. Because I feel
Well-
like if a champ player could call, right? Positions, I
Mhm.
feel like the plats could at least keep ears open and kind of follow guidance.
Maybe they're getting stuff together now because they're able to get a second goal.
there's
There we
2.
go.
All right. Picking it back up. I'm still interested to see if the Vandals are backing off because of the early lead or whether we're actually performing better now.
You know what? I'm going to hope that they're just performing better now.
Same.
Not because I want the Vandals to lose, but
Because I don't want it to be an absolute desecration.
yeah, I also don't want this to just look bad for the Vandals by just crushing.
Yeah, and I mean, so far, it looks like we are just performing better
Yeah.
because yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
3-6.
3-6.
Because right out the gate, they won the kickoff, sent it right back towards the Vandals, and instead of ball chasing, sorted themselves out, went and got a boost, and just started doing proper rotations and proper positions on field. So it seems like we are getting our heads back in the game, or in the game at all.
Yeah.
We lose that
and
kickoff and have somebody in goal to defend, which is good.
There
saving
we
that 7th
go.
goal.
I think that just need a little bit more communication. Maybe it was the unfamiliar setups.
Yeah.
There's that too.
the Vandals are definitely running really tight on that ball. Where the Cougs are playing the full field, right? The Vandals are just in on offense on that ball. All
Mhm.
three of them at the same time, just in.
And look
So
at that wall run.
the Cougs are gonna have to clear this out of their goal. We have 3 people, like 2 or 3 people in goal right now.
This
Hopefully, at least
is
one of them can clear.
this is usually how I see an offensive push towards a goal is 2 or 3, actually, sorry, 2 or the whole team of either side will be pushing up into the goal,
Yeah.
trying to get the ball there.
You're kind of just condensing the enemy team down into their goal until they really can't push out anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's good that that's
Oh.
not what's going on here, because it seems like we've been able to clear it out of our goal and push it right back towards Vandal's side. Vandals again
Oh, but
shooting
they
back to
missed
their own
that.
goal.
Well, there is a reason to shoot it back towards the goal, is to get it to bounce off the wall
Like
and
a
get more
reset.
momentum, and be able to shoot off to the other side easier.
Yeah, Bug
And
scoring the 7th goal for the Vandals. We have a minute left, right? We can keep our fingers crossed on those 4 goals.
I mean, yeah,
It's possible. I mean, they scored 4, the Vandals scored 4 real fast, 5 real fast. We scored
Mhm.
3 real fast. It's possible.
it really is.
would
Honestly,
just
anything
take-
can happen in this game.
Yeah, it would just take one of the teams missing that communication a little bit.
Looks like we followed up on that kickoff too.
Mm-hmm. Cougs trying to clear it out of their side, pushing it back towards mid.
Bug's not letting it happen.
No, keeping it in mid as much as they can.
You're right. A lot more air dribbling than I was expecting.
Yeah, no, it's surprising. I think it is because of the Grand Champ
Mm-hmm.
level, right? Just
Yep.
keeping it off the ground a little bit, because I think they recognize that the Cougs are not as proficient in the air as they are on the ground.
Yeah. So trying to keep it in air would be
Would be
most
ideal.
advantageous.
Mm-hmm.
There
That's the
you
4th
go.
goal
The
for
4th
Cougs.
point.
We
With
got
an
20
assist from
seconds.
Daryl.
Yes, we have 20 sequends left, so we'll
The-
see. If
The
we get a kickoff goal,
likelihood of getting another 3 points in 20 seconds is low, but still
but
possible.
possible. We just get 3 kickoff goals off it.
Of course, I'm hoping we keep at least 1 point ahead, but
See, I'm looking for the 3. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, we have a whole series ahead of us. So
that is true.
Vandals look like they're just trying to keep it at mid as much as they can, or at least just away from their own goal.
Yeah.
Clearing it right back towards mid again.
For
Just
Daryl
keeping
to come.
control.
Oh,
And I think they're going to try going for one more goal.
I mean, if you have the opportunity.
May as well, yeah. Vandals not grounding the ball, keeping it up. I mean, the Vandals don't have much to lose. They can keep it up as long as they want.
Mm-hmm.
That's first game, first match towards Vandals.
That it is. And that makes it 1-0 with a 7-4 score.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, a pretty good start. A lot more technical skill than I was expecting. And
Yeah.
I was able to get to know the Vandal JV.
Yeah, it was nice to see the teams kind of pick up the pace a little bit. I don't know how much practice has gone on pre-game, but it was nice to see that there was a little bit of like back and forth happening more towards the end of that game. So hopefully going into the next match, we can see a little bit more of that ping-ponging downfield.
Yes. I hope to see a lot more air dribbling because now I know that they can do it. I hope we keep up the aggression, but also don't lose our rotations in that.
Yes.
Because I saw a little bit of faltering, which led to like either clumping up or maybe the ball getting to the Vandals side.
Yeah, I think when they were pushing right on the offense, when the Vandals were pushing on offense down towards Coup goal, right, the closer they'd get to that goal, instead of trying to play wider and be able to recover that ball if it ever shoots off, they would just start clumping in real close. Which, I mean, it works to put pressure, right? But
Right.
they put so much pressure in certain cases that the ball would just pop out and no one would recover it.
Yeah.
So,
I get like why people would clump up when it's in front of the goal,
Mhm.
like if it's especially close to the goal. However, once you get it to a corner, you should trust your teammates to either only be you going for the ball, only them going for the ball, or maybe a pair of you so you can pass.
yes.
Anyway, we're
Look-
starting the second match.
Yeah, doesn't look like any early
Oh.
kickoff goals or not. First 15 seconds, Vandals score the first goal.
I love the little air twirl
Yeah,
right there.
You can see there they had a play in mind. I mean,
Mhm.
Bug was set up dead set in front of goal, right? It was just like you mentioned earlier, just trusting your teammates to go after that ball and set it up exactly how you want it set up.
Exactly. Passes and setups are so important in this game, and also angles. You have to understand the angles for any play to work.
Yeah.
And oh, stolen and rolled right into
Daryl's kind of showing off a little bit with his aerials. I mean,
yeah.
he's kind of putting his rank where it should be with those because he's just kind of taking it downfield.
I wonder what his title is. Like what it means. Frost boss. That's interesting. I'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, honestly, I think because Daryl is our champ too, right? He is our champ too on a team of plats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm not surprised we're seeing the aerials from him. It's just nice this match that we've able to see that early.
And he was also able to push through past an attempt to stop his momentum at the midfield. Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, and we
Bug's
got
going.
point 2.
Yeah, Bug's going second point for the Vandals. Right out of mid, setting himself up with more boost in case he misses that. And then Bug
Ooh.
going in for the goal.
I've seen a 42-mile-per-hour goal.
Really?
Yeah, it
Sheesh.
was kind of sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, it got in.
I mean, as long as it's in goal, you know.
There you go. Running it up
This
the
is
side.
this isn't as bad of a like score deficit as the last game was, right? I feel like we're
Mhm.
actually the teams have gotten to know each other now,
Mm-hmm.
so it feels like we actually have a good match happening, as opposed to just goal, 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 goal. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, there is
That
still a little bit of showing off happening, I think.
So I love this passing play because they were bouncing off that wall a few times before this, and then they redirect it to the center for Bug to get into the.
Yeah.
That's great, actually. I'm loving that.
I'd be interested to know if Bug was hiding in goal because he came out of the goal, right? I'd be interested to know if he was hiding in goal or
If he came from the side.
if he came from the side. Yeah.
Oh,
But it looks like they're taking it right back down mid. Vandals clearing
oh,
it out of their side. Taking out the Cougs. Now in
but we were able to get back and rotate back into defense.
King Jazz trying to hold ownership of that ball, but unable to because they just took it straight to the air.
Oh man,
Bug taking it right back downfield. You can
looks
kind of see the Vandals' rotations are a little bit wider this game than they were last.
it's benefiting them for sure.
It is. The
But the
Cougs are
Vandals-
definitely being more aggressive, though, especially Daryl.
Yes.
Daryl's
Oh,
trying to go in on that. I think he's honestly leaving. It looks like, right? He's leaving the plats to one for defense, one for setup,
Mhm.
and then as we can see, Daryl's going in as a striker and trying to finish that play.
Which is a solid strategy.
Yeah, I don't know how much finishing ability King Jazz and Black Queen have, right? Because
Mhm.
it seems like they try to go in for a goal, and one of the Vandals comes in and swipes it, right? Daryl's been able to finish 2 goals now in this match alone.
Are we gonna go for a?
I think
Okay.
they're going, yep,
Oh, okay. That was. I liked that.
yeah.
The post up top to the bounce into the goal, very smooth. He was his own recovery.
Yeah, no, it's just great ball control
Mm-hmm.
from the Vandals, right?
Yes,
It's kind of just showing they know exactly what they're doing with that ball.
it
And
really is.
that they have plays in mind. They have things in mind when they go in for it, as opposed to just ball chasing
Yes.
to ball chase.
Ooh, a demo on Queen by OMS might give us a few seconds of reprieve, but it's not gonna do too much.
OMS crossing
Oh.
over. I think they're just keeping Black Queen out. Black Queen has been setting Daryl up for his goals this game.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
And so I think what's happening is the Vandals are just keeping Black Queen out of the equation. Because I mean, you can see Black Queen throwing it right down.
Looks like Bugs needs to go pick up some boosts, but
Black Queen missing that. King Jazz setting it back up towards center for Daryl. Daryl unable to finish that.
and
Pushing
we're
it
back in Cougar territory.
Right back in Cougar country.
Crop taking control of the ball.
Taking it slow roll downfield. Daryl pushing out to the side.
Oh,
It looks like Bug almost able to finish that goal. Daryl getting in the way, unfortunately for you guys.
yes. But you know what? We have a solid recovery, and we are able to keep it on your side of the midfield line.
Yep. Coog's still unable to clear it. Yeah,
Oh, but
Bug
we
scoring
get
that
that
5th goal.
5th point. Very nice. Still a minute 18 left, and we're seeing some pretty impressive passes and rotations. A lot of adaptation to strategies going on. I gotta say, I love that skin.
Which one?
One of the Vandals. I think it's OMS or Bug.
Black Queen winning that kickoff. Bug trying to take possession, pushing it right down towards mid.
Oh, passes by one, but does not get past Jazz.
Yeah, it doesn't. Right? Okay, out the get-go, right? The minute one takes possession, it seems like they're just trying to go for a goal, just really quick.
Which, I mean, like, I understand. However, there has to be setup. There has to be passing, or else you're just going to get mowed over.
Yeah. Because, I mean, Black Queen won the kickoff on this round we got going on, and immediately took it, tried to score. Bug took control, and just tried setting it right back towards the other goal, right? And I mean, it gets us that back and forth we wanted, but there's not a lot of team play happening right off that kickoff.
Yep, and Black Queen was once again taken out.
Daryl trying to set it back up towards mid. I wouldn't be surprised if Black Queen comes in. Black Queen's demoed. Unable to come back. King Jazz demoed.
All right, pass to the center, but it's blocked by Black Queen.
Looks like we're going to end this at a 2-5.
Maybe.
Unless we can get another goal off on either
Depends
side.
how aggressive Crop's going to be.
And there's Crop. Yep.
There's
6 goal for the Vandals.
Yay!
So sad.
Just so production knows, yeah, okay.
Okay. So we have one more match ahead of us because it's a best of 5. All right.
Best of 5. So one more match. We just won the second one, so it's 2-0 for the Vandals so far. And I love how one of our players got the Executioner title.
Yeah, no, dude, they were taking people out left and right. Yeah. I think they realized there's a little bit more momentum happening from the Coug side, right?
And they're like, we'll
to
just
be risky.
Stop it.
Yeah, just enough to be risky, so they're going to take it out early, cut it down while it's happening, and just go right ahead with their plays.
We adapted to your adapting.
It really does feel like the Vandals right now are kind of a step ahead, if not a few steps ahead. But, you know,
it's nice to see for me.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, coming from a JV team, we kind of went in not expecting a whole lot, and we are getting more than I think we bargained for initially.
Yeah.
So it's nice to see that from a spectator front. Obviously from a Coug front, but, you know, we make do. It's fun, Rocket League.
I'm liking it because I'm seeing the Cougars actually respond to the Vandal tactics. So it's a lot more interesting than them just realizing, oh, they're out techniquing us. We can't do anything. Instead, no, the Cougars are pushing forward. They're getting their team together. They're getting their rotations together. They're being more aggressive, which I appreciate.
Yeah, yeah. Like you mentioned, there's adaptation happening. Vandals are adapting a little faster, but, I mean, there's adaptation on both sides. It's making for better matches than not.
Oh, we have in-game audio now.
Right out the gate with demo on OMS.
Oh,
Daryl.
but Buck gets that first score off the wall bounce. I love it.
First 4 seconds. They're getting quicker. They're getting quicker.
I have seen a straight shot from kickoff to the goal.
Yikes.
Someone boosted straight forward into the ball and got a clear shot. Sorry, I'm just talking about past shots.
No, you're good. Bug trying to go in and secure that one again. Looks like they're double committing. With a follow-up. Daryl out of position.
Oh, and we were able to block him from the ball, but no one has possession yet.
It looks like they're trying to either...
Oh.
Bug is either going for that ball or trying to demo Daryl all at the same time.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, Mr. Crop scoring that second goal. I think, honestly, they're just demo hunting. It looks like they're just demo hunting.
Maybe a little bit. Look at that back. That flip into the ball that bounces into the goal. Crop, you're doing a lot better than I expected from the JV team.
Yeah.
I'm so impressed.
No, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Attempt on goal, not fast enough, I don't think. Black Queen trying to send it, not making it. Mr. Crop just going to take it right back down if Black Queen will allow it.
Yeah, but Bug won't.
Yeah. King Jazz trying to center it again.
Props.
They're just keeping it out of center. They're not allowing it to even like get in front of that goal.
That is a key strategy for soccer, Rocket League. It does not matter if it's this type of game. Keeping it out of center is how you keep away most shots.
They can't shoot if there's no angle to shoot from. You know?
Exactly. So
Keep it
that's
clear.
why I always get irritated when a teammate passes to the center if there's no one there, because then I'm like, obviously defense is just going to steal it. What's the point?
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I think playing either in the air or along the walls.
Oh, whiffed that one though.
They're just keeping it in Cougar territory right now. Black Queen trying to clear it, able to clear it into the corner. Daryl gonna go in. We'll see if he can collect on that. Sending it right back towards center for a...
For Bug to steal it.
Yeah. King Jazz is just, he's trying, but he's not fast enough for Bug. Like, Bug is just taking it from him and running. It's
Yep.
happened twice now, and it's,
And OMS is keeping track of Daryl.
yeah. I think, honestly, it's like man-on-man coverage, you know?
Mm-hmm. The Vandals are just fast,
They are.
which is great for me.
I mean, they're just keeping the game moving. It's like,
There's another demo.
I think it's just out momentuming, honestly. Between
A little
technique
bit,
and
yeah.
momentum. And Bug scores the 4th goal. Yeah, we're not even 2 minutes in.
No, we're not. We're almost 2 minutes in, though.
Almost.
Almost. But once again, we see not only amazing ball control, but fantastic car control right there. Just a little tap to the goal. Love to see it.
Daryl losing that kickoff. King Jazz unable to collect on that. And yeah, they're just out
Whoa.
of position again. The rotations are down. Bug is just outdoing them. Daryl's doing his best to keep it clear, but not
I
quite
think
able to.
It's partially because the Vandals are discombobulating them, like completely with how they're doing their passes, how they're doing their runs.
I know,
They're
just
just
goal. Yeah.
they're just moving through them and breaking up their rotation while taking control of the ball,
Yeah,
which
all,
gets us into the goal.
all while keeping their own rotations at that. Yeah.
Yay!
0-5 halfway through the game. Cougs able to win that kickoff. Sending it right down for OMS to collect. And Mr.
Going
Krop
to-
just
Please
sending
don't
it
tell me
towards
we're
goal.
not going to... Okay. Because a straight center shot, I'm just like, oh, painful.
If it happens, I mean, that's got to be on Cougs defense, though.
Yeah,
That's not a hard shot to defend.
it's really not.
So-
Actually, I heard this from the Rocket League coach once. The hardest shot to make is the one where there's no defenders in front of the goal.
Start overthinking yourself.
Yep.
Yeah. Trying to collect on that. Mr. Krop
Okay.
able to score 6th goal. Just over 2 minutes.
And he has 2 of the 6 points under his belt.
Yeah.
They love that post up top back into the bounce.
Honestly, though, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Like,
So true.
the Cougs have done nothing to prevent that, right? There's been no adaptivity on their side to that strategy, and so I'm not surprised the Vandals keep going for it.
Yeah, part of it is also, did they just go 7-0 with 2 minutes left?
Yep. It's been 15 seconds, and they already got their 7th in.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I was saying is that it's also partially an issue with angling and timing. But at this point, I don't think I can say that's the only issue.
Yeah, the Brazil I mentioned last game,
Yep.
not possible anymore, but
No, because we just got an 8th point.
yeah, no, they're just going for point collection at this point.
Ooh.
Daryl trying, but unable, and King Jazz
Oh.
just missing that defense.
Well,
King Jazz is Plat 1. I mean, they're okay. We have a Plat 1, a Plat 3, and a Champ 2, right? And they're all playing against a bunch of Grand Champs. So, inherently, right at the get-go, rank-wise,
it's in our favor.
it's in your favor. Technique-wise, I mean, as a result of rank,
Oh
it looks like
my.
it's in your favor.
Gosh, I love that defensive rotation right there.
King Jai's
Okay.
able to get a touch on that ball. Still getting sent to mid. Every Coug is in the air right now.
Ball sent
I
flying.
think OMS is just going to collect on that.
Oh, yep.
There it is.
We
Ninth
have
goal.
a minute 30 left, and we're on .9. Do you think we'll go to 10?
Mercy roll? Maybe?
Mercy?
Yeah, no, for
I don't
real.
know if the Vandals know what Mercy is.
It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. We're borderline 0-10, and they're still just going in on it.
Yeah, so Brazil isn't possible.
Nope.
But I think a
OMS
Brazil
gonna
would have
collect on
been
this?
nicer than this.
Yep, there it is.
Oh.
There's a 10th. Dude, they are
No.
absolutely I think at this point, it's an emotional thing on the Coug side because they've lost. They had momentum for a second, right?
And then they still lost at that.
yeah,
and,
they had momentum for a second. The Vandals started collecting on goals, and the Cougs kind of just fell apart.
Yeah, the mental is probably
Shot.
in the dirt right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, let's not do that. That's not very nice.
And I mean, not to say this reflects on varsity at all, but I'd be interested to see a varsity game right after this on
Yeah.
how that differs because it's going to look a lot more intense.
I actually cannot wait to see. I want to see the disparity between the skill levels.
Yeah,
Right
no,
now.
I'd be interested because even on an audience front, we keep mentioning plat, champ, grand champ. If you don't know what that means, it doesn't mean a lot, right? So it'll be good to see that disparity.
Wow!
Yeah,
Almost just set up the next point for Bug to take, and that is 11. 11-0. Okay. Kickoff.
on the Coug cam that keeps popping up, they're just laughing. I think they've honestly just accepted the fact that it's not gonna work out.
Well, hopefully this
They're
is
going
like
for it, though.
they can see what they're missing and learn from that because like practice is the best teacher.
Absolutely,
So,
just a little bit of reflection.
okay. I have never seen that score
Yeah,
ever.
yeah. Do we want to bet we get a point, or are we just gonna get shut out? 'Cause we have 20 seconds to even get one on the board.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, they blocked pretty well. They got it past the midfield.
maybe.
Back to the corner. There's 6 seconds. They send it back to the
There's
center.
no one on that setup anymore. Are they gonna ground
Oh.
it? Oh no.
Oh,
Are they gonna score on themselves?
what are they doing? No.
That's devious.
They s-
devious.
They s-
The Vandals winning 0-12 on a devious closer. Borderline scoring on themselves, but not enough to get a point on the board.
That's wild.
That's crazy. It's an even like. It's like almost an even goal distribution too on the Vandal front,
Yeah. 5-4-3.
and a lot of assists.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, our
That's-
Vandals are in constant communication and pretty much everybody's like, "Hey, do this."
Yeah, yeah. No, that's intense.
Wow. Well, that's the end of the JV series.
Yeah,
Um,
that's 3-0. Shout out on the last game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, Vandals. That's great gameplay. I loved seeing your air dribbling techniques. It was honestly amazing. I saw the twirls.
Mm-hmm.
I was very impressed.
I mean,
yeah.
I would not be surprised if most of the time they were just showing off the show off, right? That last game was just a steamroll
It
for fun.
it was. I can't even sugarcoat that. It
Yeah.
was
You could tell they just set their mind on scoring as many goals as they could, and
probably
for
just
it.
to see what they could do.
just to see, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the JV team. Let's see the varsity team.
Yeah, no. Going on to the varsity series. Okay, all right. Now that game series is out of the way,
What do you predict the next one's going to look like?
I've been told, right, as far as I know, varsity team is very intense in how they play, and they're very good. So, I mean, this is our gray team, not our crimson team. Our crimson team couldn't play because they're, from what I've been told, too good.
Oh, yeah. I heard about what was
Yeah.
said.
So,
Mm-hmm.
as far as I know, It's the gray team playing, which is still JV. That was our C team that just played.
Okay.
So it'll be varsity series of your guys' varsity versus our JV. So,
All right.
but yeah, we should be looking at a good series of games. So,
All right. We'll see you guys soon.
yeah. Hello and welcome back to the stream. This will be our coverage for the varsity
Yes.
series for Rocket League.
Mhm.
This is, I mean, as far as we know, right? This is Wazoo's gray team,
Mm-hmm.
so not their primary. I don't know why, but not their primary. It's our gray team, and it is your guys' varsity team.
It is our varsity, yes.
Okay, and we're looking at all grand champs for you guys. We're looking
Yes.
at 2 grand champs and a champ for us.
So
So-
in the matchup, who's playing?
We're from Wazoo's side. It's looking at Strider, who's Grand Champ 1, Jack, Grand Champ 3, and Daryl, who we saw last game returning, and he is Champ 2. So, should be
And
looking good.
for Idaho, we have Zachman, Logor, and Boofless. So this is going to be some pretty intense matchups. Let's get into the kickoff. Right off the bat, we have Boofless and Strider going for it. It gets to the side, running up the wall. We have Daryl going straight for the match. Oh, Logor on defense, sending it to the side and moving across the midfield here. Some flips. We get some tricks in here, coming around the corner, heading for the center. Gets blocked by Daryl, but you know what? We're still there. Boofless went for it, but whiffs that steal. Getting to the side. Logor's trying to get control once again. He does have to contend with Jack. Jack steals it, but oh no, we get back to the midfield into Vandal territory. Boofless turning around. Zachman sends it to center, but Strider sending it back to the side. Logor meets it in air, and Daryl's trying to combat that. Zachman right there for the offense. Jackman, I was about to say Jackman. And we have Logor stealing the ball over here. Looks like we have a lot of passing plays. Yep.
Yeah.
Boofless gets that first point with an assist from Zachman.
I mean, right off the bat, you can see it's already faster gameplay, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, much faster. Interesting thing is boost management, right?
Mm-hmm.
U of I is holding, like, they're going around and grabbing those high boosts, but they're not using all of it off the get-go, right? They're managing throughout until they get a place
Yes.
set up, and then they go after the ball.
There is a constant, like, passing through, picking up pennies, moving and managing it so that you're not ever, like, completely out of boosts.
Yeah.
Which
Kind of
is
part of that proper rotation.
Yep.
Following that field pattern, picking up those small boosts here and there, those pennies like you mentioned.
Mm-hmm. And we saw a very aggressive push from the Vandals, but it's currently being countered as Jack went straight for the goal through air dribbling. Very impressive maneuver. However, our Vandals have rotated back to defense. Logor pushing past with assist from Boofless. Jack tries to defend. It gets to the corner, and we're heading back to Vandal territory. Zachman's turning around, passes by Zach, passes by Daryl, but does not get past Strider. Boofless counters, and we have Logor sending it to a post up top with, Boofless and Zachman getting that score.
Straight up that back corner, yeah, no. Already, you can kind of see Logor's kind of the guy just setting things up, right? He keeps pushing it towards that goal. He's trying to set up bounces off goal, right? And it's interesting because on the Coug side, you have Strider and Jack that are just kind of running that ball, right? Just running the team. Daryl's just kind of keeping up, you know? I think he's doing his best. I'm not quite sure if he's ball chasing or what.
He
but
might be a little disheartened from the last match.
It's possible that it's
Yeah.
mental, yeah. I'd be interested to see how he performs the rest of the game, rest of the series. But I mean, so far it's not too big a discrepancy skill-wise.
Daryl does get that nice block on Zachman, but Boofless is quick to send it back to the other side. Zachman chasing the ball, does have a Cougar defender on him, and Logor gets that angled hit. That was so nice. Sorry.
Already though, I mean, like, we're seeing Daryl on defense, right? Not sure how good that's gonna be, right? We might need to put Strider, might need to put Jack on defense because the Vandals are just putting that offensive pressure on, keeping it on the Coug side of the field, and kind of just keeping it low risk for them. I mean, there's kind of no better way to do that than just pushing it downfield, right?
I think there might be an issue with my mic once again as we're getting that staticky. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'll try to talk over it, and hopefully it doesn't damage your ears. We got some offensive pushes from the Cougars here, but Boofless is turning it around. Jack, with that awesome defense, sends it straight back to Vandal goal. However, Logor's redirecting here, coming off the side. Daryl steals it, but it gets straight to Zachman's hands, and we're moving back. Passes by Strider, launches. Jack gets it on ground and is turning around, counters Logor, gets past him into Vandal corner, and we're moving straight to center. Ooh, okay.
Immediately stealing it from the mid, sending it right back to
Yeah.
the corner. Jack trying to keep possession of that ball, unable to. Strider sending it right back, bouncing it off that wall. And the Cougs are kind of just out of position. Daryl trying to find an in. Let's see if they can score a goal here. Unable to.
Logor with that backflip straight to get. Honestly, I'm not sure how that wasn't counted as a goal.
I know. They were right on the edge.
Yeah.
It was like more than half that ball in.
Unfortunate for the Cougars. However, great for the Vandals as we get it back into an offensive position. Strider tries to steal it. Boofless turns it back around to the center of the goal. Daryl's right there for defense, but Zachman and Logor get that set up and make a 4th point.
Yeah, no, it really seems like they're going for that like top corner goal right off the get-go, right? It's either going to be the crossbar or the top corner, right? The Vandals keep pushing it towards that point.
Yep.
If they do miss that top corner push, it seems like they're just going to keep trying until it gets in.
Yeah. I mean, the play works.
It's been working thus far. They've scored 4 points off of it, and that back corner is like one of the hardest to save from. So it's a smart move.
Boofless does go for that center shot. However, it gets deflected. We're still in Cougar territory. However, it's quickly getting turned around. Boofless blocks mid-air, and we have Strider trying to take control here. Zachman follows up the ball. Does not get past Jack. It gets to the Cougar corner, and Boofless is trying to redirect the ball. Strider's taking the ball down with Daryl. Zachman's trying to get set up for that defensive rotation. Boofless does miss that steal in air, but Jack is in Vandal corner. Logor's trying to help out. Zachman's helping. Gets it away a little bit. Now we're pushing offensively. Zachman has a clear goal and gets that 5th point.
Yeah, I mean, you can see Daryl. Daryl's set on defense, right? And he keeps pushing up a little too far and just leaving that back area unguarded, right? If you're not going to manage your rotations properly, which it doesn't seem like Daryl's doing, right? Jack and Strider are running across that field, just kind of playing around themselves. And it doesn't seem like Daryl's keeping up with the memo, right?
Yeah.
So you're always finding him out of position, pushed up a little too far.
Oh, we might see a... There we go. Strider makes the 1st point for the Cougars with 26 seconds left.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, 26 seconds. But, yeah, should be good.
Gotta love our production team. All right, kickoff. Daryl gets the advantage, and we're moving towards Vandal territory. Zachman turns it around. Strider and Boofless clash in air trying to get that ball, but it gets stolen by Logor on ground. Here's Zachman bouncing it towards the goal. Okay, Logor gets that shot, and it is 1-6. We might get the Brazil here.
We might get the Brazil here. Yeah, it kind of depends on that defense. I mean, even now, we kind of just, you watch. If you're watching the ball, right, you can see on the ground, Daryl's not running much of the air, right, but he'll push up to half, and he has no way of getting back.
Yep. Jack does get the advantage with Daryl on the ball, but we are able to redirect it enough to post up top and turn it to the corner. Zachman taking it across midfield with Jack following. There's a demo on Zachman.
Are they going to go for that Brazil? Unable to as it hits the ground.
Darn.
U of I taking that first game in the series. It's
6-1.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting because, right, we have one of our players down, right? Venom had to leave early. Production schedule's a little off, right?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but it happens, right? Daryl filling in for Venom. We're missing that other Grand Champ element, right?
Yeah.
We have 2 Grand Champs and a Champ, and you can already see the small difference in that ranking. Makes a big difference technique-wise.
As Daryl is usually a substitute for this team.
I believe so, yes.
That's unfamiliarity in the team. So probably not as used to playing with them and learning their rotations and trusting your team. That's a little difficult when you're a substitute, and it's a little difficult for the usual team to be able to know what you're going to do.
Yeah, I mean, right off the get-go, Logor taking it right down to Kook's side.
Zachman.
Push it back.
Yeah. And now we're turning things around. It's in Vandal territory, but Zachman has control of the ball. He's followed by Jack, and we're in the Cougar corner. Logor's chasing the ball, but Daryl gets to it first, chasing it down the side, and Logor gets it centered and into the goal. That's first point of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. No comments from me because, like, so far, I mean, Daryl got a touch, right?
Yeah.
It seems like they put Jack in defense just to try to aid that a little bit, put a little
Which
cushion.
helps,
It
certainly.
does.
Zachman and Jack going for the aggressive push, coming around the corner.
And it's centered, hoping. Yep, there's Strider pushing in, and that's
and gets
first
the
goal.
point.
Yep.
There we go. A little bit more even than the last game.
Yes.
Starting off with 1-1.
You can kind of see they're relying, not to keep pushing on Daryl, they're relying more on Jack and Strider, right? You can kind of see that those two have kind of adapted to just work with each other
Right.
and then adapt to whatever Daryl's got going on, right, to the best of their ability.
Oh, Logor completely misses the kickoff, but the Vandals do take control afterwards, and the follow-through comes for us. As we try to defend and get it across the midfield, we're seeing a little countering from Jack and Strider. They're heading towards our goal. Daryl does not get that shot, and we're in Cougar territory with Boofless and Jack chasing the ball. Coming to the center, passes by one, does miss that setup. Zachman didn't get that shot, but Logor's coming in to go against Jack. And here we go, bounce off the ground. Zachman's right there, and we are able to steal the ball back. I don't like us centering right there, but you know what? You have to do what you got to do.
Yeah, it really does seem like Jack is playing like defensive midi position because you watch as you go down the field. Jack kind of stops right before that ring in the center, right?
Yep.
Just kind of giving him some padding space in case he needs to rush back, which he has had to do. Boofless taking it down the field like he did last time, right?
Right.
So I think they did swap. Yeah, they did switch up on their defense, offense, and their strategy they're taking into this game a little bit, which has worked thus far.
So far, yeah.
Because, I mean, almost 2 minutes in and we're only 1-1.
So Boofless does get that save, bounces it up so Zachman can get the ball. Jack deflects and is able to ricochet the ball back into Vandal territory. Boofless is waiting in that corner. Does not get past Jack, though. Logor has to take it and send it up to Boofless with Daryl right there. Zachman pushes forward a little bit more, posts off the side, and Strider's taking it back to Vandals. Boofless steals with epic speed. There we go. Sorry, a little bit of favoritism there.
No, you're good. I get it.
Jack and Zachman going to clash in this corner for the ball. There we go. Zachman gets it to the air. Strider blocks it, gets it to Jack. Jack gets it to the corner. And unfortunately, unfortunately for the Cougars, Logor gets it to center with Boofless. Gets to the corner. Boofless is trying to turn it around, but Jack takes advantage. Blocked at midfield. Daryl's pushing forward. Logor keeps it away from being a pass. Zachman taking it from there. Ooh, gets past Strider as he tries to get it from air, but Jack turns it around, and we are in Vandal territory. In center field, I'm not very comfortable with that post up top. Boofless getting that defense, and Jack taking it around the corner. There's Logor sending it forward. Barely anybody in. Okay, there we go. We had those rotations. Good.
Yeah, and it really does seem like the defensive rotation is working for them, for Wazoo, right?
Yes.
Because we're watching Zach and Strider do that, like that rotation with each other, one playing offense, one playing defense. And I mean, up until this point, right, the second goal, it's
it
been
was
working
just persistence that got that point, really.
Yeah. I mean, you could see even Strider trying to rotate in there and just keep that from going in, but unable to connect with that, unfortunately.
Fantastic game so far, really.
Yeah. Definitely not as big of a blowout, right? And a lot more entertaining, I think, on a gameplay front.
Yes, we are going across the midfield. Logor sends it back into Vandal territory for Zachman to send it forward. Jack's trying to counter him. Logor takes it across, and we are seeing Boofless straight for it, but Strider sends it to the side, and we're going to have some countering from the Vandals, or not. Jack's taking it across midfield, and Zachman's waiting for him, sending it back. Daryl chases. Strider bounces it back across midfield. We have Jack going forward, trying to get the ball, but Logor deflects, and we're coming across into the Cougar corner. Here we go. Daryl blocking. 1 minute. Can we get another? Nope. Not yet.
I mean, you can see Daryl even double committing right there. Just not, like you mentioned earlier, that substitute, trying to read the room, trying to understand kind of what the dynamic is. Not quite getting it.
Double committing isn't always bad if you're a sub, because then you're following along with your teammate and you're not like getting in their way or blocking them off. Instead, you're just being a support.
Yeah.
It's not the best for competitive play, but if you're not familiar with the team, it is a strategy you can work out. We are heading for another goal, but Strider sends it back. Logor gets that demo, and we might be able to get another goal, maybe, with 13 seconds left.
If the Cougs can snag another 10-second goal, we can place into overtime.
We could.
Fingers
It,
crossed.
it's possible to happen, but I don't think it will with another 2 seconds.
Doesn't look like it. I wouldn't be surprised if U of I grounds it here, if possible.
Oh, or they're going to try and get that point. And we get a third
Yep.
point as Boofless sends it in after a centered shot from Zachman.
That last minute third goal.
Yeah, that wasn't quite what you were going for.
No, it's not.
But that makes this 2-0 so far for Vandals. On the screen, we do have Zachman center, Boofless, and Logor. I believe the one closest to us is Logor. And
Okay.
in the back is Boofless.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not a bad game. It's
Mm-hmm.
entertaining. You can definitely see the kind of thinking going in every play on both sides. Just trying to adapt one way and another. I think hopefully, at least on a Coug front, hopefully we can take next game and try to play out a few more games. If not, that'd be unfortunate. But I mean,
Yeah, that'd
nevertheless, good
be
games.
a rough 3-0.
But fingers crossed we can take this one.
Yep. And as we start out, we do have Boofless blocking a center push and going into the Cougars field. Here we go. Jack's trying to get the ball. Logor's turning it around in the corner. Zachman's following it as it's pushed into Vandal territory. Boofless jumping up to meet it. Jack and Strider are trying to counter before it gets past midfield. And there's Daryl trying to go for it, but misses as Logor takes it to the side. Jack sends it. Boofless counters, and we're pushing into Cougar territory. There we go. Maybe get that center shot. We did, but Logor had to twist to the side as Strider was coming towards him. Boofless moving against Jack. Zachman assisting. Daryl does get the ball in air. We might see a setup. No, it bounces over to Vandal territory, and Strider takes advantage. Here's Zachman trying to block. Posts up top. And we see a little bit more conflict over there. Sending it over, Daryl prevents a pass to Boofless on the other side of the midfield. Zachman dropping back. Now rotating to the side with Boofless right behind. Steals it from Jack. Gets it around the corner, passes Daryl. Will we pass Strider? We post off the side, another post, and Logor gets that bounce.
It was that first goal of the game from Logor. I mean, it's just that offensive pressure. I mean, that's kind of just the way these things are going. They just keep collapsing in until you get everyone in the same spot, and then
Just bounces around them.
bounces around, yeah.
That it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at the chat real quick. It was definitely Vulcan, by the way. Totally. And he's... Yeah.
Spelling extraordinaire.
Jack does get that save after Logor gets that shot. Very close one right there as it bounced on the inside. But deflected out eventually. We're still keeping up the pressure on the Cougars here. Jack's trying to counter Boofless in that corner. And he gets the ball. Passes by Zachman. Logor and Boofless rotate to defense. Zachman positioned for an offensive push, but Strider blocks a pass. Boofless sending it to center. And Daryl right there, but Logor...
Oh, that was close.
Oh.
Jack barely saving that goal.
Yes, I got to compliment both that shot and that defense.
That defense was crazy, yeah.
Back in Vandal territory, we are in the corner. Logor and Strider and Boofless going for the ball here. I'm a little surprised that all the Vandals are on one side of the field, but it's what happens sometimes. Strider bouncing
Put
the
that
ball
in
down.
goal. We'll see if Jack can follow up on that.
Oh, Daryl
Ooh.
misses that shot, and Zachman has a straight
Yep.
shot to the goal, making this 2-0 so far.
Yeah, Strider and Jack both found upfield. Nobody back. Daryl flipping, unable to get back into position, and just clears open that
Trying
line
to go
goal.
for that deflect, but it did not work out.
Yep.
Here at kickoff.
I wouldn't be surprised if you just see Jack and Strider like doing that rotation just really definitely this round.
Post offside. Vandals do have the advantage here, but Strider is quick to get to the ball. Zachman waiting past midfield. Yep, there we go. Taking control. Passes by Daryl. Gets the ball to Boofless. Boofless running forward. Gets a little distracted by Jack and Strider. Back into Vandal territory. Jack's trying to go for that goal, but we have a quick rotate from Zachman. Able to steal it. Bounce it across midfield, and now we're pushing back into Cougar territory, coming around the corner. And Strider with that actually amazing defense.
Yep.
Perfectly on time. bounce off the post, and now we're heading back to Vandals, except Zachman's not letting that happen, and we're setting up for another push forward. Here's Strider working so hard on defense, and Logor twisting it, trying to get the right angle for the goal shot. Zachman countering Jack mid-air, sending it to the side. Boofless supporting, but not quite getting control of the ball. We're heading to center, and Zachman gets it to the air, doing some ceiling runs.
Sending it right over the goal.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine hoping for some setup play.
Yeah, a little bit, but there was no one there to pass to, so it wouldn't have been effective. Here's Logor trying to set that play up, but Strider steals, going for the goal. Slightly off center, and we're able to get our rotate there in time. Logor sending the ball up. Zachman right there with Strider trying to get the ball.
Nobody in goal right now.
Yeah,
Leaving it wide open unless they can get a rotation in, and they did.
Jack and Daryl and Strider all getting to the goal in time. But Boofless might be able to get this set up. Daryl does not quite get that bounce, but thankfully Jack is over there. He has 2 Vandals on him. Zachman blocking at midfield. Boofless picking up some pennies to get ready for this next setup. Oh, that was almost a self-goal.
Yeah. That was narrow. That was narrow.
That
Zachman
was.
continuing to put pressure on that goal.
Boofless in center, gets help from Zachman, sends the ball up forward. We're still in Cougar territory. Daryl trying to get to the ball. Strider assisting. And Logor coming around from the side. Gets the ball, runs up the wall, and we're centered with Boofless getting that 3rd point with 13 seconds left.
13 seconds, 0-3. That's highly unlikely. Like a miracle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they could get 1 point.
Yeah, we'll see.
A 13-second point is possible.
The last time we said that, the Vandals scored another point, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to jinx it.
Daryl going straight for that shot.
They got a point. All right, cool.
What did I say?
I know.
I'm sorry, Vandals. I didn't do that.
No.
I didn't do that at all.
Jinxing your own school. Ended up with at least a 3-1 Vandals.
Yeah.
I mean, not that that helps much, but it at least takes us out of a shutout.
There we go. Pushing forward, Boofless sends the ball to the side. Daryl gets a center, but Logor redirects. Bouncing off the top. Will Daryl go for a second? Yes, but
Unable to
Boofless
score
blocks.
that. Yeah. I mean, unless they can score it now without touching down.
I mean, it's possible. Nope.
Nope. All right.
That is a 3-0 series for the Vandals. So glad you guys could join us for this one.
Yeah. No, you guys are definitely strong teams going on.
Yes, I am very excited for this season.
Yeah, I would be too. That's
on Thursday, we had
nasty
our
gameplay.
rescheduled match. All 3 of our teams that played, our Rocket League varsity, Overwatch varsity, and JV varsity, all went 3-0.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
That's
it was a great night.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Yeah, so we had a fantastic series here. We saw some very good gameplays, rotates by both Vandals and Cougars.
Yeah, I think unfortunately we just didn't bring varsity with us, and then we didn't really have our best coming in on JV either, unfortunately.
And I believe that makes the event series, what is that, 3-0?
Is it 3 or 4? It's 3 or 4.
4-0, because I forgot about Apex.
Yeah, Apex.
I wonder how Apex varsity is doing.
I'm not quite sure.
I guess we'll find out.
We will find out, yeah. Because then we have League, Overwatch, and Val.
And Call of Duty.
And Call of Duty. Yeah.
Call of Duty is next up, so you guys get to watch that. Can't wait to see you.
Yeah.
Hi everyone. I hope the feed's coming in okay and we're not like muted. Like if you see our mouths moving and nothing happens, please scream at us. But anyway, we're back after a series of thrilling Rocket League matches. We're gonna be bringing you Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 between you, Idaho's varsity team, and as well as Wazoo varsity team, rather Crimson. So yeah. Hi, I'm
yeah.
Dal.
Hi, I'm Makai,
Yeah.
and we are set here. We're just waiting on game code, or we're getting that all figured out. Should be getting pretty soon here.
Yep.
I believe.
Yeah, setup's a little
Yep,
weird. If you've
still
ever looked
around,
at
yep.
the main menu for Modern Warfare 3, it is something all right.
Yeah, there's all the way back to 2019's Modern Warfare, so that's about 6 games in there. Yep.
Yeah.
We're figuring it out as we go around.
Yeah. For reference, I mean, you heard me cast for CS, but I was silver in there. It's actually worse here. I've never played COD in my life, besides on the Wii for like 2 hours. So
No motion controls here, but COD is a very simple game to understand. I'll do your best. Answer any and all questions anyone has involving this stream. I have played a bit of COD. First game was Ghosts. Anyone in the chat wants to roast me on that, go ahead. But
so we've got to share in our camaraderie.
okay,
Direction
absolutely.
says Makai's fading out of frame or something.
Yeah, I think we're good though. Yeah, we're good now.
Yep. Sweet.
Right.
Since setup's still taking a little while, I guess we can go over our team. Do you want to go first or should I?
Yes, we'll go over this elite U of Idaho team, and by elite I mean we threw them together from other shooters. We got Seafood. It looks like he's going to be the captain. We got Icy, not the Thy Duck Lord, and Olson. It appears for WSU. For U of I, you're
Idaho.
you're for WSU. Yeah.
No worries. I believe Seafood's like actual tag is Chinese food.
Yeah.
We got like news
It's
that
not.
was just
It's not a play
abbreviated.
on seafood, as in fish food. It's Chinese food.
Yeah. Big thank you as well to Thy Duck Lord, who I believe observed for CS, unless I'm like got the wrong guy. But also he's taking over for COD due to, I think weird organization things. Yeah, sweet. We got confirmation on that, so I'm not making stuff up in my head. Yeah, I guess I'll go into Wazoo real quick. We've got Cubes as our team captain. Then our other 3 players, in no particular order, are Puts Ryan, Fallout, and Alpha Tech, except the tech is spelled with a K on the end instead of an H. Yeah, I once again I've never played COD, but I caught them in like a COD is a very strange word. I met them in a room when I went to like go take a nap, and they seemed to be planning out the pregame and going over like which points they want to fight for on maps, and it sounded really interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
It should be a fun time. We'll definitely have to see what happens once the match starts. I just think we're still waiting on the game code. Let me pull my notes a bit here. We're gonna rotate around game maps. In case you don't know, we'll rotate around game modes. We'll be playing Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, and Control for the map 3. We'll kind of go map 1 will be Hardpoint, map 2 will be Search and Destroy, then Control, and then 4 and 5 if necessary. We'll be back to Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. Dive a bit into Hardpoint. If you don't know, Hardpoint, there will be one central point on a map, but it will move around throughout the match. It is just a set path around whatever map we choose. That is fun. There are respawns allowed, and that is a score objective, I believe. Right? I don't think there's a time limit on it. Well, there is a time limit, but
it usually won't be hit.
It won't be hit, yeah, unless what's the word for this? There's a lot of
stalling,
yeah. Which, in Call of Duty, if you've ever heard the term camper, is certainly applicable. Yeah. Hopefully camping's nice and strategic, which Call of Duty players just don't really like that. Rain. But yeah.
No need for the selfie.
Hopefully we use. I of course camp. Like a camper.
Got the tent, got the campfire,
Mhm.
marshmallows, roasting.
You're interested in camping, usually it's the people with the submachine guns and the assault rifles that sit in the corner, and it's the snipers. Usually they'll go around and run around. So it's kind of the flip of any other game ever, or like how real combat works.
Yeah.
It's Call of Duty, the wacky world of Call of Duty, as we all like to see.
Yeah. To fill the dead air a bit while we're still in this limbo, do we want to quickly go over like the maps that they can pick from? We also have like some esoteric pick ban method. I believe like team 1 they like flip coins or
Yeah,
something.
let me pull up my notes here. I'll just say it
yeah.
exactly as it says. So team A, it's determined by a coin toss. Team A will ban one map. Team B will ban one map, and then team A will pick a map, and then that's confusing. Team B will pick map 4 of the remaining sides. That is confusing. Team A picks.
I think they initially ban like each ban one map that
Yeah,
they
so
hate.
they'll ban a map. Each side will ban a map. Just whatever they don't want to play, and then one map picks.
I think then one of the teams picks like out of a pool of maps they find acceptable, and then the
Yeah.
second team picks like another pool from that,
Mhm.
and then the last team.
Yeah,
Picks
so we're
the
playing
last one.
on for this first point, hard point. We're playing on 6-star, Karachi, Rio, Subbase, and Vista. 2 of those will be banned, so we'll be down to just 4. And then that makes sense. So they'll just go over and draft and pick the maps. But I
Yeah.
suppose whatever happens, it will be here. It is best of 5. I don't know if I said that already, but we will rotate through all the games. It's best of 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the setup's going crazy. No flame to you. I know it's like not our end. It's just like I'm being like, you ever know that?
Art, beautiful, wonderful, amazing. Production team is scrambling to get the game code for it, and we'll get you guys right in there.
The gun starts floating in from off screen or whatever.
It's, just a great cast team we have over here
Yeah.
at the cast.
I feel like looking at myself in the screen, I feel like I'm in that scene in like The Matrix where like the agent's talking to Neo and he's like, "Can I make a call?" And he's like, "How can you make a call if you have no mouth?" He's like,
I think this jersey goes crazy, but that's just the sports side of me talking.
"Oh,
Oh,
the screen change."
we're in a
perhaps?
lobby now.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Let's see. Wow, those are some ranks right there. Goodness, I wish I could get up that high.
I've never played COD. This looks like a sensory overload. What are those banners, man?
Okay, so those you pay real money for those.
Oh,
For the most part, you can get them for free. There's like challenges and stuff. Those basically mean nothing. They're just little calling cards, I think is the actual name for them. And of course, wow, that is not the greatest UI. I have not played Modern Warfare 3. I have played pretty much every other game in the series.
I have to assume this is the custom lobby, not like representative of the whole game. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like. Wait, does it say Invasion?
Is Invasion a map in this?
Yeah. Invasion is Modern Warfare 1, real Modern Warfare 1, 2007's classic map. It's basically just the from the campaigns, ripped straight from the campaign, but it's actually a really good map in that regard. I don't know if that map will change or not. We're kind of just waiting to see how it'll all go. Look like that's in the map pool. First one, I suppose we'll see. Invasion is a great map, so if we can stick with that, that'd be good. I also know that map, so I can talk about it.
I get to talk like, hey, they shot a guy in a
Pretty
video
much.
in a video game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In game.
We're getting Truman showed, man. I just saw someone
Exactly.
stare back at the camera in like the bottom right feed.
Yeah, you'll see our guys. Oh boy, we got some. Yeah, that is of course WSU on the top there.
Yeah.
And our boys down at the bottom.
Yep.
Looks like we're still just kind of going around the process. Now, is that some guys in the firing range? That's cool.
Oh yeah, we can
That's
see
the
like
movement
part
around there.
of
Yeah,
his
yeah.
skin.
If you look
Yeah.
hard enough, just testing out the different weapons he's gonna use. That looks like some type of assault rifle.
I mentioned this to Makai like pre-game, but if I see like the crouch sliding spamming with FOV,
You will.
I don't know like what the plan is.
Essentially, you're just gonna see, especially when we just hit up first person. He's kind of doing it right now, but you'll just see him kind of zooming around the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, more setup. I think both the team captains just left their chairs.
they gotta figure it out. Are we all? Looks like we're all using the same skins.
Guess we can derive a little information. We've got Wazoo's all controllers and off of like the Activision launcher. I don't know, I assume that's what that
That's
symbol is.
interesting.
And U Idaho's got one controller player. The rest are mice, and 2 of them are on Steam as well. I think, maybe, probably.
That is, I think that looks like the Steam logo, and usually, yeah. Yes, that just means they're on other consoles. You'll see that if you're on like PlayStation playing an Xbox player, it's just the other console logo. I don't know, copyright issues or something.
I am a little curious. How does like controller versus mouse aiming work in this? Because I know in Apex.
Honestly,
I have no clue.
See, this is what I was confused at a competitive level. I would have assumed everyone was going to be on mouse and keyboard because, you know, it's a first-person
Yeah.
shooter, and usually, you know, that's the advantage. But interestingly, yeah, everyone's on. A lot of people on controllers here.
I know there's like some amount of aim
There-
assist for controller.
There is, yeah, that's probably why you're looking at more controllers now that I think about it. There is a massive amount of aim assist on controller, almost to the point where if you head on over to a Call of Duty subreddit, they'll be complaining about it constantly, but I don't think it's that bad personally. I played on both.
Yeah, I think also people definitely grew up getting used to controllers, and it's
That could be it.
yeah.
Yep, just sticking on controllers for that. It is very interesting to me. I would have assumed that the, you know, just the, what's the word here? The accuracy and the, what's the fancy word? I'm
Fine
looking for?
point aiming, precision.
That's it. The precision. That's it. The precision would be better on keyboard, and it will be. But we'll see if the aim assist can indeed back it up a little.
I'm terrified. I'm back on the big screen, man.
Yeah, we got a crowd in here. What's
Yeah,
going
the
on?
setup's going crazy for
I
the
believe that's the captain.
I just saw like the game close.
Oh boy.
We're gonna
Oh,
be
this is
here.
going nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Edge. That's Microsoft Edge right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Let's see how
It's
this
going
goes.
crazy. I had to resist making an insane joke. Anyway.
That's why I said Microsoft
yeah,
Edge.
Okay. I think on the note of aim assist, I want to say like as far as control aim assist goes, I might be full of crap, but I heard before that like for Apex and stuff, more high-level players use controller because for the kind of game where the movement is like very rapid, very snappy, you don't care so much about the complete fine precision as much it is getting that first leading shot. And sticking it.
That would make sense. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We're getting the thumbs up. I don't know if that's a thumbs up out of panic or a thumbs out of confirmation.
It's like the one of that old guy, the laptop, like hide the pain Herald or whatever, man. Have you seen the edit of that where the apple in the photo as well is also giving a thumbs up? That's a microphone. You have two cameras
microphone
pointing
and a
at me.
camera.
I
Yeah,
live
look
in
at that.
fear.
I-
Act natural. Act natural.
Detroit Lions. I don't know. There's a mic in my face. There's like, no. Ew. Seahawks fan.
That's like probably worse, isn't it?
Yeah. If you ask some casuals, it is. But anyway.
Here's a secret. I don't follow football. I'm a CS major. Okay, it's over for me already.
Sorry to hear that, man. I'm a music major, so you never know.
Well, yeah, then you're obligated to know football. Don't you guys like go for band trips, or am I out of my mind?
Yeah. See, the funny part is that we do watch it. I'm in the marching band, and we do that. But most people don't know football, so I usually spend most of my time explaining how it works, which is actually a lot more fun than you. We are certainly doing
We got
things
to like
in
a
this
ban
broadcasting room.
list, restricted items. What? Is this like Final Destination? What am I looking at?
Oh my
What?
goodness. Oh no!
Modern Warfare
Vanilla
3
weapons.
is a well-developed game, and apparently there's some insane bug with attachments not being added. Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they're figuring out that we got a no attachment bug. God forbid you just use an M4A1 without anything on it. Of course, this is modern day Call of Duty, so you can't do that now. Back in the day, you used to have an attachment with red dot sight.
Let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
Yeah. Back in my day, we had the Pick 10 system, which actually was pretty bad, but
Our schedule's gonna go crazy. Weren't we supposed to do this originally? Like
this
2
was
or like
2:30. It is
Yeah.
4:41 p.m.
3?
over here.
All nighters sticking it, huh?
Yeah. I'm a caster for Valorant.
Please pray
Thinks
for
they're
our
gonna go home,
Splatoon players, man. They're
Splatoon
last
is on
the
it, like,
docket.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Original 8 p.m. I think like they're gonna be knocked out, man.
Yeah. Poor Valorant casters. I think they're gonna get out of here at 7. That's funny.
I feel like I'm
Oh.
in an NSA interview. Oh, wait.
Okay,
hold on.
all right.
Another white screen with the restricted items and bans and stuff. We've got inter-team communication.
Absolutely. You'll love to see it. We're just figuring out how to fix a bug.
Yeah.
Activision, by the way, just wanted to point this out, is one of the richest video game companies out
Yeah.
there. Just wanted to throw that out
Let's
there.
not talk about what Blizzard's been sued for. Okay, that's going to get us TOS.
Oh, they're not exactly. Okay, yeah,
But
fair
kinda,
point.
man.
Fair point.
Hey, that's
They do
Activision
have
Blizzard.
some of the, the overarching Activision.
Yeah.
Get some of the same stuff. I can't quite remember who developed 3, the Inner Studio.
What's the name of the studio that developed like all the COD games that everyone knows? It's like
There is a rotation of
it's
them.
like it's like Try some. Am I?
Treyarch.
Yeah.
There's a Treyarch Infinity Ward. There's a third or fourth one. Raven helped with Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War during COVID. I think they just did the campaign.
Black
though.
Ops Cold War.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that like 2 different franchises?
Nope, it's the same thing. So that's a reboot, but it's actually not a reboot. It's a sequel of an original, but it's not actually a direct sequel. It's stick with me here. It's okay. It was made in like 2021, right? But like it's a sequel to a game from 2010, Black Ops 1. It's not really a sequel because there's totally different characters in it, and they're all different voice actors too. But it's also not completely a rewrite because it still follows the story. There's a reason most people don't play the campaigns anymore.
Brother, I checked out halfway through.
No,
This-
that's fine. That's
This sounds
valid.
like one of those things where it's like, hey, dude, the TV show's really easy to get into. You just got to go watch like the 1999.
One
like,
Piece gets good after 2,000 episodes. Trust me.
What episodes are that? I'm
I have
searching
no
this up. I
idea.
don't even care, man. We're here for a long time and hopefully a good one.
For the 4 hours it takes to set up,
One Piece episode.
it's still running, isn't it?
Yeah, it is still.
Yeah.
1,000. That's a 1 year ago.
It's still running.
We're going to the fandom wiki.
I think there's like a reboot in the makes too, but like I think they're still gonna do the. I don't know, maybe not. Oh my goodness.
We're on like
Crazy. Are they making one, though?
1,100 something. This is not necessary.
Insane. And it first started. What was it? I don't think it was 90s, but it was like early mid 2000s, maybe something like that. It's an old series.
You ever watch one of those like newer episodes where you can tell they stretched like a third of a chapter over the course of a 20-minute air, man?
Yeah.
It's like,
And then One Piece. It's like
I mean, they come out swing every now and then. Like everyone knows, like the.
if you are competing with.
If you're watching One Piece, aren't caught up, like spoilers, right? Like mute like the stream for 10 seconds. You know.
Oh, the. Oh. Oh.
We've been spoiler suppressed. Dumbledore dies.
Activision writing that Candy Crush money. Nice. That's a good one. In the One Piece, if you are competing with the Pokemon anime for episodes, there's a bit of a problem.
How many
think.
Pokemon episodes are?
Oh goodness, every time a new game comes out, there's like a 60 episode series.
I f-
Now that they're doing Pokemon like yearly, it's ridiculous.
I feel guilty. People in chat are like, "Go Vandals, go Cougs, thanks for the follow," stuff like that, and we're just sitting here.
Yeah,
not, like,
absolutely.
Where's yeah, COD.
I mean, we could give you some updates on the Call of Duty servers. It looks like U of I's players are still standing around in the cool gun positions that Activision puts you in. Got a little
yeah,
frame
let's
there.
go.
Back to the team. Yep, nice.
the authoritative point, fixing the game
Still
rules.
figuring things out. Yeah, that's just a custom lobby there. They're going around there trying to see. Obviously, attachment's a huge part of the new meta in newer Call of Duty games. You can't exactly not have them. As we back, hey, look, they almost we are.
Yeah, they probably are. This is like a non-problem for like most people. I think.
This is still a new event, so
Yeah.
we're kind of working out the kinks of
Is that-
everything
does he
here.
have 2 keyboards? They all have
That's
like 2
crazy. Yeah,
keyboards.
is that not a?
Oh well, it kind of makes sense because they want to play on the keyboard they're used to, right? But like, why not get like the original keyboard out the way?
I don't know. I kind of said it. I think just whatever hand position you do. Personally, I was always a console player, so like whenever I first started playing on keyboards, I would just like my hand would cramp up after like 20 minutes. Oh my goodness.
We got water.
Thank you so
Our
much.
thirsty throats are not or
Appreciate that.
parched? No, I got it the wrong way around. Parched
Birdie.
throats have been quenched.
Absolutely, that hits the
Yeah.
spot. Oh, that's cold. We do get some training, some shooting range footage right there.
If we could get this camera to pan like 15 degrees right, we could do the thing where the screen shows the screen, because right now we're seeing like the
Oh
the
yeah.
left edge of
Oh
that
yeah, I
fella's
see what
chair.
that is.
Yeah,
I bet that
the
looks.
infinite mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that? Hit markers on. I don't know why it moves now. It should have just stayed.
The people in lounge definitely think we're like talking about actual things, right? Like we can't hear the commentary in there. They probably think like we're buying time. That guy just did like a furtive glance up at the camera. Yeah, I see you.
Oh, we're moving
let's
around
go,
a
the
little. Oh, look
rotation.
at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Hey. And there's League.
Wait, when it updates, this is gonna go crazy. Come on.
Yeah. There's League over
Let's
there.
go. I'll do
Yeah,
League
hey, you can
commentary.
commentate League.
Who's
Yeah,
this?
I don't know anything
They took
about League. Go
Kennen
ahead.
Kennen went mid after Tomer did it. Tomer's going Renekton in top. He's very low.
Yeah,
managed to back.
absolutely. That orb looks really cool.
Yeah. Akali able to get like a little bit of CS here on her turret, getting poked out by Kennen. Not sure what happened since.
Call of Duty stream, by the
Wazoo
way.
has like 5 kills compared to Idaho's 1. It's Jover, brother. Okay, Renekton going for the kill. This stream's gonna catch eventually. Misses it. Throws out the emote in true style. Akali can't really back here despite the risk. Otherwise, she was on a ton of XP. Gonna be staying.
Absolutely. I agree with that statement.
She's able to stay a little bit using her like little shroud thing, but yeah.
I bet
Did
whatever
they
happens.
switch team comps? Like, why is our bot lane Jinx Lulu now? That was like the other team before, and they have like a Nautilus? Hey, you're so true, Camden. It's league casting all over again. We're running the clock or something. What-
Absolutely. I bet whatever's happening right now is like really cool and important.
This is like that guy who streamed like Fortnite on TikTok where he's got like the mirror set up for like, yo, this is
Oh my goodness,
this is
this is-
screen cheating.
Whoa. We're breaking the rules. Who's
Hey,
moving
trash
this?
can, that's me. Zoom out.
Just on the crowd
These guys
now.
gonna
Oh
be,
my
they're
goodness.
gonna be horrified when it updates and they see themselves on the camera. You're gonna
Oh
see
my!
like
You gotta zoom back
you're gonna
in.
see
That would be
3
awesome.
people like pan left. Look, one guy already did a glance. Okay, I'm looking. I'm scanning them all.
Wait
No
for
one
it.
else is. Wait, hold on.
There goes our Valorant caster.
One
Gets out of
person
the
just
frame
pointed
there.
at the screen. Another person did like a little look. I don't think they're
Oh,
looking
this
at
will
the
be
camera.
great.
They're looking at the screen. That's a problem.
Just watch them like it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Watch them all look up
Yeah.
at the camera. Oh, there
I
they
saw
go.
someone give a little wave.
Flash.
No,
Back
it's
to us.
us.
Oh, I was looking for that reaction,
The
man.
agony of being perceived, man. I don't. Yeah.
That's all right. We are. Looks like we're still on the exact same issue we were on previously.
So how's your guys' days going? I'll take questions from chat. I can't wait for someone to make me read out one of those like
Questions. Yeah, if you just want to,
Yeah.
rant about your, I don't know, whatever you want to rant about, we're here for you. This is I don't know.
just a
we're like-
bonding experience.
This is a bonding experience as we work out.
I haven't played. We got notice from production. We should debate over what our favorite COD game is, but
If I said Ghost, would I be
they're gonna kill
slaughtered?
you. I know that much.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the premise is flawed. I haven't played a
not
COD game
actually.
besides
I-
Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii, but that
Okay,
disqualifies
the
me
Wii
harder.
games are slept on, especially with the remote. It's such a good way
Is
to play
there
the
even
campaigns.
multiplayer?
There is. Actually, I believe the servers are still up, like, now. Like, even after Nintendo shut it down. I might have to check my sources on that, but I think the Black Ops 1 server, at least for the Wii version, is still up. Like, now. I don't know, I'll have to look that up. I'll have to go back in my Wii online. Anyway, a real answer for that. Oh, goodness. They're odd.
If you say Warzone, I think you have to like leave the room.
Warzone's free COD. It's not even really a. Warzone's literally just a Fortnite of. It's not a real. Like favorite that I've gotten into. Favorite when I do play COD, most of it's the campaign. Favorite campaign by far all time is Black Ops 2, and it's got a pretty good multiplayer too. I'd say the original, or not the original, the second Modern Warfare 2019's multiplayer is probably the one I've played the most. The original Modern Warfare 2007. Is this confusing at all? It's just a little.
That's crazy, man.
Uh-huh.
For real.
I know, right?
No cap.
Yeah. the original Modern Warfare's multiplayer wasn't too in-depth. It was kind of just the setting stone for Modern Warfare's 2's, again, the 2009 version, not the game that released 2 years ago. Yeah. So many games in the COD series, it's just... you know, yearly releases has not been kind.
I'll answer one of those questions from chat. Okay, I got exposed. We're caught. How was casting a 10 CS game? I was having like a miniature sensory overload every time the util came out. Like I'd be trying to keep track of like who's holding what angle, like who got killed in like the initial meeting point at like A main or something. But like, and then like, here comes like the shells. Like you're on like the front lines. That what's that favorite like? That famous like, is it like a COD scene or a movie scene where like they're disembarking from the boats and you have to, no, it's the COD thing, right? You have to like run through like the little like
Are you talking about D-Day?
I think so.
Like, I mean, there's a lot of D-Days and a lot of CODs. There's Saving Private Ryan. There's
Did I confuse like the Saving Private Ryan opening scene with a COD game?
Call of
Okay.
Duty World War II gently borrows a lot of Saving Private Ryan's ideas in that opening scene. You're probably thinking of Saving Private Ryan.
Cut my mic. I think I've disgraced like a million people.
Oh no, not at all. COD World War II is one we like to forget about in the grand scheme. Of course, that's also one.
I didn't turn up on that third map of CS for us to lose the event. Listen, if I had
that
my
was
way,
a very close game. You know, just for us to lose, like, you know, even though you guys did lose, I mean, that was entertainment right there.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like looking over at the other monitor of like this league game. I'm really like losing focus here.
I would also be losing focus if I knew what the heck was going on in League.
I can try explaining it to you.
You
That's surely
explained it a little
entertaining, right?
before we went on air, and I gotta
like
be
enough
honest.
to get you to switch the feed, surely? I'm still being perceived.
Let's see, over in game we were supposed to be streaming some 3 hours ago. It looks like, yeah, not much has changed. Just an update for you there. Again, multi-million-dollar company here.
No, you wouldn't like center it on my face. That's too cruel. Oh, we're actually doing things.
Okay, is that Call of Duty update?
Yeah, it was called.
That was okay. Cool.
It's
Gotcha.
gonna happen.
All right,
here,
we're back.
Here.
We're back in. It looks like we're about to set. Possibly.
I think so.
We're still around in our very cool poses.
We go into 6-star. It looks like I did find on like the wiki that this is apparently based off of like a real place in Dubai.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not
I
know
feel like
that.
a lot of these places
Yeah.
are like loosely based off of real places, right?
Real places or the respective campaigns, not in Modern Warfare 3. Long story, another time. Anyway,
We're doing things.
here we
6-star
are.
hard
Oh my
points.
goodness, it's
Deep
been
breaths,
4 days.
Deep breaths.
All right, calm down. We got time to commentate. Time to cast. This is hard point here right now. So again, we're gonna attack central points here. It's gonna move around, but it will be just 1 point. It's looking like you
This
get the
UI is so
fin-
beautiful. What?
Oh, I've never seen this spectator UI before. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Looking like... Looks like UVI is going to be red and WSU over on...
Really, yeah. Looks like both teams are kind of playing for me. We have a few flanking, but
And there
Wazu's-
are already some good firefights going on right here. That is... Next switch around.
Wilson just clean up on
Nice
3.
reload, but it looks like UVI is going to be on the hard point to start. Holding down the area. WSU's attacking, it's not going to work. Good attack back. Oh. Remember, just a reminder, there are respawns in hardpoint. So most of it's just about keeping it for as long as you can before it's overrun. As UFI has been doing a very good job at that right now. A trophy system for one of our guys. That's a good time. They're going to keep that. Trophy systems prevent any grenades from being thrown. It just got broken though, so never mind.
What is this insane drop shotting? I feel
Oh my
sick
goodness,
to my
yeah.
stomach.
That's another thing with COD. Yeah, you'll see a lot of prone just going there. Yeah, it's crazy to see it at a high level. Oh, it is now WSU in control of the hard point. But UFI is attacking kind of on that main lane there. Round. UFI gets it back. Now it's defended. UFI go back. Looks like we got some kind of flanking around there. This is very contested, but
Looks like the point's about to shift.
it's sniped. It will get... Yeah, it will shift. Yep, the timer down there. That doesn't end the match or anything. That just goes to another one. And WSU will capitalize on that. They will take this hard point. Looks like kind of moving around a bit. Alpha Tech sniped. Goes.
Olsen is really tearing up.
Uh-huh, absolutely. 8-3 KD already. That's a great start. Pulling out the Renetti. Duck.
That guy just gets grenaded to death? What was that?
Something like that. I think he got shot.
That's an insane gun skill.
One on the hard point.
Holy.
UFI kind of takes over on the hard point, but it won't stick long. Yep. Just right back there. UFI gets it again. And they're kind of holding. They're doing a good job at holding it for as long as they can. Lost that fight. There, Alpha Tech's kind of doing all right here. There's your Captain Cubes off to a slow start. Oh, he gets hit again. That's 4-6 KD for him. Tagged again. U of I controlling both of the 2 hard points around here, but a new one. Looks like U of I also has control of that.
Shot.
Great shot, yep. Loading that. CW, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Some type of scar. Yep, just holding down that there.
That trophy
Gets
system
tagged, but he gets out of the way, yep. Trophy system, yep. You're going to need that, especially since they just kind of spam nades if you don't. Have to get you out of the hard point real quick. Move around a little bit. Oh, Alpha Tech tried for the slide. Didn't work out too well. Just Fallout getting gotten 2. Revive's still in control of this hard point. 13 seconds left on here. Looks like we'll hold it for a while. Going out, gonna flank around on Duck Lord. Alpha Tech's holding down this corner. He's gonna look on the other hard point. That's a good idea. Already moving to the next hard point. It looks like WSU might have control of it as it opens.
Yeah.
Or
Cubes was able to.
it is indeed
get the last
WSU.
one.
Yep. Good play there to kind of abandon that last hard point. Here we go again. Oh, good shooting by you there. Double team there. But yep, you see that trophy system. See how they explode in the air? That's what that does. Tag there. That's still U of I in control. Cubes is going around. Gonna throw a grenade. And no trophy system, so it'll get through. We'll see if that does anything.
Rami, how many points do they need to win? Is it 100? Or
In like regular matches, 100. I suppose we'll see. I
Okay.
don't know if, because especially in custom matches, you can kind of set it differently. I guess we'll see what happens. Or maybe it will be a timer. I don't know. Let's see, trophy system over on WSU's side.
Yep.
Wazoo, I should call it. Trevor's fine. Good fight. He's gonna go back. Interesting part I always like. At a competitive level, usually they have 2 assault rifles in the. Oh, you get 2 guns in your loadout. Most people will pick up a perk or overkill, which is, as opposed to having a pistol in your second, you can get a second primary weapon. A lot of people at this level will choose to opt for 2 assault rifles, machine guns or whatever. Very interesting to see how that works in real time. Anyway, that's U of I on the hard point again. It's looking like
Wazoo was able to take control after a brief scuffle.
they did, yep. Good point. Blinking, you missed it, especially with hard point. Oh, nice shooting. Just stayed down. Tag. That's Wazoo still in control. Huge's going around. He's going to take him down. Good move. Little flank there. Out. And then U of I takes a hard point for just a bit. It's not to 100.
Looks like U of I's already moving for that next one.
They are, yep, for the most part. Looks like Ducklord's going to hold it down for not much, but he's going to have to get out of there if he wants to help this next hard point. Going around, yep, kind of moving around there. It's IC. And he's going to get tagged by that player there. Gives you control of this current hard point here. A little comeback could definitely happen, especially in the positions they're in right now. It's kind of contested, but WSU will win that engagement. They'll stay in control. Excuse me. Or not. That's U of I back at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a bit chaotic, but it's looking like U of I with a bit of the upper hand here so far.
Does it move in a constant cycle, or is it to one of the other 4 random points?
I believe it. Yeah, you'll see it moves over, and then even if it doesn't, even if you don't know where it's going to be, there's always like that little lock signal you'll
Yeah.
see. You'll see that on the actual UI. That's just where the next hard point's going to be.
Yeah,
So I'm
looks
not
like
100% sure. I think it's the set order that it rotates around.
Looks like it gets revealed 10 seconds prior.
It does,
I
yeah,
wanna
10 seconds
say.
around, and then whatever one it goes to, what are you going to do? That's a great spot for Cubes. Oh, that, of course, hindsight's 2020.
Did the system?
Not taking advantage.
Was that trophy system?
What's that?
Was that thing he
That was a
placed?
trophy system. Yeah, it looks like,
How come I didn't get the flash then? Or whatever stunned it? Because I assume that was a nade. Just awkwardly on the side?
trophy systems can be destroyed. I actually don't know what was up with that. Sometimes trophy systems just don't work sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know. I never ran trophy systems. I always had like a flag check. You don't need to run those here.
This hard point's remaining unclaimed for quite a while.
Absolutely. Good
Fighting to
fighting.
the ground.
Contested, but it looks like
U of I has now secured it.
does have it indeed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wazoo looking maybe to pick off a few and then go for next point. Yeah, we see Cubes and Fallout moving for it as I believe that's Chinese food coming on the flank. Yes.
Yes. Oh, is that what that is?
I assume that by process of elimination. I certainly can't read
That
Cyrillic.
would make sense. Yep.
Oh, was that the UAV?
There's your kill streak. Yep. That was
Yeah.
not a UAV. That was a
Predator
UAV is just
missile?
Predator missile is probably what it was. UAV just reveals on their mini map. It will reveal where the enemies are.
Gotcha.
I think that was a Predator missile. But, oh, that was
I believe the symbol looked like it.
something said. Yep. Oh, thrown there wins that engagement.
Also, they got some picks, but they did end up getting pincered, and now U of Idaho seems to be pretty good at holding these once they've claimed them.
Absolutely. Yep. They got the good defense.
Yeah, we do see a
Kind of held
significant,
there. Yep.
significant score difference, and it's honestly been getting wider as the match goes on.
We are seeing it. Yep. This may indeed run to a time limit. I suppose we'll see. Tested right now, but Idaho will take full back of that.
So, are there like claymores or proximity mines? Sometimes I've been seeing people walk up and getting blown up.
Yep, there's both of them actually. You can either set a
Gotcha.
claymore or a proximity mine will bouncing Betty, if you want to call it, blows up. Two different kind of styles. Betty is slower but more effective. Claymore is faster, but still very elite though. It's tagged in the back. Kind of that ambient music. Some of the Black Ops maps is always cool. A contested point here, but U of I will take control of it. Off attack got tagged.
Can you lean in this game?
Oh, I think in some respects, yes, you can.
I've been seeing like the yaw,
You'll see
like, the point of view go.
You'll see a
crazy.
bunch of movement that doesn't look human in Call
Yeah.
of Duty, especially.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Just a visual thing, of course. Earlier cut games, you could lean.
Did that guy just sprint jump and then like dive prone? I hate this game, bro.
Yeah.
It's like the Metal Gear Solid 5 like run tackle thing.
You
What?
see, back in the day, movement wasn't everything.
Really think everything's pretty cool.
Yeah.
These guys are like,
Yeah, you see, especially at a high level like this, it's so cool to see just how quick everyone's moving around. Yes, stun from the flash. Oh, great little hit there with last little mags in the Renetti there. Gets hit. That is still Wazoo's hard
So-
point contested.
what does stunning do functionally? Because I'm not seeing a ton of it from the spectator. guys. I
Stunning,
assume it's
you won't see it in spectator. Stunning makes you move slower relative to. It's basically, it can pick you out pretty easily. Like you physically cannot move around as fast. Yep,
okay.
as opposed to whatever your sensitivity is, it'll set it to a very small one,
I
and
see.
you can't walk forward or too fast. Yes, that and the flash trophy system helped them out a lot there, and it breaks.
Wazoo able to cling on to this last point? They're,
Yep,
yeah.
and he'll launch a Predator missile. This could be big.
Holy.
See where he launches it. All to the other hard point. That's not going to hit anything,
Trying
though.
to intercept anyone going
Yeah.
for it, but no luck.
No luck. Just needed to wait a couple seconds there. He would have gotten the whole team there. Nice Olsen with some great
Olsen,
shooting.
yeah. Olsen mowing down people. It's low enough they go out here.
Oh, tagged.
What is he getting like a mortar shelled by? Are those just frags?
Oh, score limit. Score limit is 250. Gotcha.
I see.
Good to know. I knew that. All right, so we'll take the hard point match at least. Map 2 should be search and destroy, or we'll go to another one. I don't know how that's going to work. I guess we'll see.
Oh my lord, that's right. They have final kill cams.
Yeah, I love the kill cams, or there's play of the game sometimes. It's kind of.
Oh, look at all those stats.
Look
What
at
the
that. All right, let's
heck?
check out some of these.
So
KDs here.
non-traded what determines a trade kill? Just within like the next 5 seconds or what?
Oh, with that.
Okay. I mean,
That's
I
a
assume
new term right
non-traded
there.
kill means like
Uh-huh.
you kill someone, you don't immediately die for it. If that makes sense.
Maybe that might be it. I'm not 100%
Trading
sure. Really,
usually
that's
is
kind
like,
of a.
trading is usually like you kill someone that killed your buddy. At least in
Oh,
a
gotcha.
shooter,
Yeah, that's a. Oh, that's a. I think that's a revenge kill. What they used to call it.
Okay.
Now, anyway, looks like we're setting up for the second match. That should be Search and Destroy. If you've ever heard of Counter-Strike, it's literally just that. There are no respawns. Unlike in the Hardpoint, it's literally just you get a bomb, take it over to a point, plant it, and then it, the defending team has to defend it. Quite literally, just Counter-Strike, coached right from it.
So I do feel need to ask, right, for my backup in Counter-Strike, is the like pace of the round about the same, or is it also like freakish, like rushing for the point and that kind of thing?
It depends. It will slow down a lot more from Hardpoint, especially from Hardpoint when there is respawns, because you do need to be a lot more careful. In terms of, I don't know, it really depends on how the match goes. So kind of like Counter-Strike, really. Yeah, that's a good question. I suppose we'll see how it goes
Yeah.
in like casual play, like what I would do. Yeah, it'll slow. The final answer, it will slow down a bit. Comparative to Counter-Strike, though, it should go a little faster.
All right.
We'll see. It's not exactly like a 12v12 or however, just still the 4 people. And then we'll see. I can't quite get it on my head. I can't quite remember or not if there are revives in this mode. Kind of changes between games from Search and Destroy. I suppose we'll see. When it happens, if there are revives, that it will go a bit faster. But if there are no revives, then it will just it'll go. And then again, literally just Counter-Strike. So it looks like. Hopefully we have that issue fixed from before. Are we just kind of... Oh, gotcha, okay. They're just setting up that custom game there, so we'll see how that goes. We'll go through the maps here. It's just kind of the same procedure. They'll ban one map, other team will ban another. We're on 6-star High-Rise, Invasion, Karachi, and Rio. Personally, I'm hoping to see a High-Rise, amazing Modern Warfare 2 map, original one. 6-star would be fun too, and Invasion, of course, is a Modern Warfare 1 classic.
No way they play 6-star again, right? That would be sick and twisted. They wouldn't do that
You
to
never
us.
know. If it looks like UFI kind of held that down, man. So, they might be a little what's the word for it? Help me out here. What's the stream appropriate word for this?
I'm not feeding you the flame to my own school, man.
That's fair. Fair point. Anyway, if they know any better, they'll choose High-Rise because that map is very fun. Invasion is also a very fun map. There's a massive Invasion. Well, I'll explain it if Invasion gets chosen. It's one of my favorite maps.
We're supposed to, oh yeah, redeem cheer? What? Do I like, clap physically? Dance,
We were
monkey,
told to clap if
dance.
you're confused.
Yeah. Have some faith in your league team. I don't know how to break this to you. It's over.
Did the Wazoo League team win? They must have cheated. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works.
The league speaks for itself.
Okay. Actually, in terms of video games, it seems like the one that speaks the least for itself. Right, yep, just going back over to the teams here. They're in like the same screen we are over here in the broadcast room, so someone's setting it up, I think. Of course,
Perhaps.
there's Cube's there. That is the captain. Yes, yeah, Cube's the captain. He's going around in the he's talking right now, but in the firing range, you always love to see that. Between matches, still just getting the practice in. But anyway. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
We are
Certainly.
perfectly safe and happy.
Yes. We are in a safe environment.
I see my family.
I see my
Hey!
Oh my god. Wait.
It's still not in frame. The joke didn't even go through. Ah!
Hey, listen, we want to remind everybody that this is a safe environment.
When's the Val match? Isn't it like second to last in terms of games we play?
It was supposed to be at 5:30, I think.
I think it goes like Overwatch, Val, Splatoon.
Yeah, so
for
it'll
our
go.
stream
Splatoon is
list?
not being streamed, so it'll go
So Overwatch and Valorant, and we're
okay,
done.
gotcha.
Yeah, we're only going to be here until tomorrow morning. Don't worry about it.
It'll be Monday if you guys want to stick around. Maybe head to your morning class, and we might be done by then.
Your Search and Destroy, we see that from Wazoo's side. Bomb did try A little bit because we've been rotating around. They do get the pick on Thy Duck Lord, though, out of E. Oh, and another on Chinese Food on IC as well. Last one, Olsen, but he has managed to get one left, or one himself.
See just how much you already got into it. Just how similar this mode is to Counter-Strike, at least.
Yep.
There's cubes with the bomb. Like pretty much everything's the exact same. Hold down the hard points. Oh, you can aim down the sights though. That's a bit different, and you kind of need to. Also, there's
there's
also no one headshot kill for the AK-47. Running though, submachine guns dominate in Call of Duty, as opposed to assault rifles.
So Olsen's
Anyway.
got like 35 warm seconds to clear side and defuse. Can you ninja in this game?
What was that?
Like, can you ninja defuse in this game? Like, just crawl on and like
Yep.
defuse it? Okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh.
Oh, he spotted cubes, didn't manage to get it, and
Down
kind
to
of giveaways position.
1v2, yep.
Alpha's lit up a little, throws the frag to pick him off. Boney pushing a little closer. Oh, but he's kind of
Oh, Olsen's gonna get. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nope. Not the spot you want to be in there. Yep.
Olsen Millie doing well, picking off 3 for himself alone, almost getting the 4th as far
Yeah,
as I'm
absolutely. That's a good match from our Wazoo Patriots. Yeah, not the spot you want to be in there, especially when they had that held down. That's the MCW called.
Yeah.
Anyway, just an assault rifle there. You'll see that one a lot. That's not entirely the meta. It's a lot more balanced than you'd like to have it. You'll have it believe in. See, we're set for the second match here.
So they switch which team has the bomb every.
Oh yes,
round?
that is one difference between you switch every round as opposed to at halftime. Yep. I forget about that. That's my bad. Anyway.
Is that sound them like pre-tossing grenades on the side or what? Oh.
Oh yeah. It could be if you see
Yo, shooting
they're
for
looking
feed.
up, kind of getting the wall bang there. Didn't exactly work though. Yeah, Semtex throwing it. It's not gonna do much though.
Ooh.
Oh, that truck again is just good.
Chinese Feet looking flank here with a pistol. Not sure
going
Audio's in
around
this
with the
game, but
pistol.
doesn't matter a ton. Now, oh, that's Private Ryan, not Foot Ryan. I've been griefing this guy this whole match. Private Ryan trying to clutch there, but not quite able
Not
to.
happening. That is U of I. Yep, that's the U of I side, and it is 1-1. And as far as the match, want to say best of 5. I'm not 100% sure there. That's what it is. I guess we'll see how they set it at.
Best of 9, so first to 5.
Oh, best of 9. Yep, you're right. First of 5. Sorry, that's what I meant. Anyway. Let's feed. Doing all right for himself.
Oh no!
Yep.
Grenade bounced on his body.
Yep.
Incredibly hilarious.
There is.
Looks like they'll be hovering B and do a little bit of extra. IC being their one guardian up against this does get the pick on Private Ryan as the rest of Wazoo responds.
Stunned a bit there. That might have taken him out there. Little grenade move.
Alpha Tech taking another out. Now it's left to Chinese Food because Olsen went down as well to cubes. Bomb is probably going to go down shortly as Chinese Food tries to get a safer angle where they might not be expecting.
That would make sense. There is Seafood. He's going to try and look to do something. This is looking bleak. 3v1.
They peek this escalator. He's dosed.
Uh-huh.
Timing's insane.
Maybe not. Oh, nice first kill. Watch this. 25 seconds. He might be able to clutch this.
I believe. Is there? How was the time of the piece? Do you know?
I don't know what the exact time is, but just I guess we'll see when they plant it again.
Gotcha.
There's a lot more planting the bomb takes a bit of a prevalence. Yeah, just almost had it there, but yep, able to take out one guy, but oh, and sorry, there's no buying or anything in Search and Destroy. You're set with one loadout. Of course, as you probably have been seeing, there's no buying of any type, no money to worry about. But yeah, again, other than that,
Sweet.
going around again, Again, you also see him mostly go straight to the point for the most part. Not really any kind of.
Ooh, Icy getting a nade kill on Fallout, I believe. Yep. Cube's running away to try and buy some time. Does get the pick on Duck Lord, but gets traded out by Chinese Food. Alpha Tech gets Olsen, but then gets traded out by Icy. That's Private Riot against the 2 remaining members of Bravo, as Chinese Food is going to get this bomb down on B very likely. Chinese Food.
Oh, got tagged. Got him there. Oh, goodness.
He's probably just blocking.
This isn't going well for us.
He's very, very low. Private Riot at 150 HP, and I can't imagine Chinese Food is very high unless regen goes crazy in this game.
It does.
Hey, yo! The ADS griefed himself with the view model.
You see him kind of going for a melee there. He might have pressed the wrong button there at the end. Oh, well.
He needed to rotate a little faster to catch it.
Oh, going up there for the Remetti, that makes you go a lot faster. And, yeah, great little engagement right there. All right, so again, we do switch sides. It's 2v2 right now. Good action from both sides, staying in it.
Is there team damage in COD? Surely not.
Nope. I don't believe there's hardcore in the new games, so no team damage. Unless they said it.
Yeah. Looks like they're kind of ninjaing, honestly. Private Ryan's kind of just making a beeline for A while they threaten B a little bit before maybe rotating off. Cubes is having confrontation with Chinese Food right now, but neither of them really get a ton out of it. Actually, Q's probably gonna go down here. Does a full 360? Interesting.
Yep, that's that COD movement coming in there.
Yeah.
And Black Ops 6, it'll just be amazing. But we're a couple months out for that. Another hit there.
Nicely pushing on the side.
It was in a great spot.
It's going to be alive for a little longer, at least. Private Ryan gets hit by Duck from the flank, and so does Alpha Tech.
Yeah.
Now bomb defusal is going to happen.
Yep. All 4, and then just the fuse, that'll do it.
Looks like that was like 7 seconds? 8? Maybe I'm out of my mind.
Something like that, yeah. Oh, like the defusal? It's, yeah. It's not like, it's 7 or 8 seconds, something like that, yep. Yep, great little play there. That was Duck Lord, yep, go there. Yep, just the bomb defusal there. Good stuff again from both sides. Isn't like that hardpoint match where U of I had a bit of an edge. This is going pretty well.
We'll see.
Of course, as Chinese Food takes the bomb.
Yep.
They'll toss out a Semchex, hope something happens with it.
Someone gets lit up for their
Someone did just get lit up, yep. Unlike in CSGO, though, there's a lot of regen to not worry about.
I see he gets a pick on Alpha Tech as Cubes is forced to withdraw a little.
Yep. Withdrawals.
Looks like they're going to be grouping up for a little push onto B maybe through mid? Or rather reacting to it as U Idaho plays. A trophy system does go
trophy
down.
system. Yeah, interesting move in
Let's him push probably well into the escalator. We've seen this stun get this a few times.
Oh, goodness.
Chinese Food somehow able to react.
How did you win that encounter? Yeah, great stuff
I feel
there.
like it's easier on the way up than the way down. But yeah, Flixen gets that one too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, that's another UI win there. Yep, that's just good gunplay, good team deathmatch there. No bomb into effect there.
It's from Duck Lord, actually. Are you able to drop the bomb after picking it up in the search and destroy, or are you stuck with it?
I'm not 100% sure. I've never had to do that before. I think you are stuck with it. I may be wrong. Yeah, I don't think of any way. Can't think of any way you'd be able to drop it.
Okay. Very interesting.
Doesn't matter too much, as you know. A lot of it goes by a lot quicker as opposed to CS, where it's a lot more, just sprinting and going all over the place.
Yep. Private Ryan getting a quietly early rollout to try and stop the Bravo push on. Secure that plant, maybe. Fallout peeks off at the exact moment he would have seen Chinese Food. Very unfortunate. I see if he bursts out of this door, could cause trouble, but no, gets spotted by Fallout and dies for his troubles. Bomb is quickly making its way to A as Olsen holds the flank, but while he's clearing, they are going to make it around. Probably telling the rest of his team to draw back a little bit while he gets a better angle.
Trophy system there. He's gonna look to set up there for a second.
Ryan is locking down the whole thing before he decides to plant, but if Olsen does get the shot, this could be match deciding. Sorry, round deciding. I guess round assign is also
Olsen tags again. Oh, goodness. Great play from Olsen. They're doing well so far, 7-3 KD.
Yeah,
Another
if it
good
works, it
hit, my
works.
goodness. That was the solo effort from Olsen there.
Yep.
There's another one for U of I. That will be match point then. It's first to 6.
Yep.
Thank you, UI.
Why does the
Great effort.
why is a hit marker like that? I mean, I guess I know where they get it for the MLG montages now. Why is that thing grooving?
Well, the MLG montage just got it from Call of Duty, but yeah, they certainly tried to make it
Dynamic.
yeah, dynamic in the newer games. Seafood with the bomb. He'll go right to B. Might be the move. Yep, stunned a bit. Obviously, some good idea. Gets out of there. Well, there's Cubes.
Cubes proning for a filthy angle. Let's see if it pays off.
It would if had he stayed there. Yep. Oh no. Going out there. There's Alpha Tech going to look behind him. Not going to matter.
Cubes goes down as well. Alpha Tech's kind of stuck. Both of his teammates that would have been covering him gone. He does get the pick. As Pride Ryan rotates, but Alpha Tech does not last long for the backup to arrive. Will Pride Ryan get the pick? Come on, you see him. Oh, no.
Ugh.
I'm afraid it might have actually been like a mouse difference. I'm not going to lie.
Could have been,
Like
yep.
the turning speed was a bit slow.
Yeah, that's even if you set the controller to, well, you don't want to set it to the max, but turning speed's going to be a lot slower on controller. But if you want to take that risk for the aimbot you get, or sorry, the aim assist you'll get, you could definitely, yeah, it's just a lot of PC players like to call it aimbot, which some ways it is, but yep. That is a good match there, but that is U of I. They will take a 2-0 lead overall in this match. Again, we are best of 5. That would be best of 5. Map 3 will be Control. That is one I'm not the most familiar with. From what I do know, it is two central points. There's the attacking side will have the attacking side will have respawns. So there is respawns, but you need to be a bit more careful than you would need to be in Hardpoint, where you can just send everyone at them. I'm very interested to see how this is gonna play out. I don't think I've ever played Control myself. I don't think you have either. If that makes it better.
I mean, I've played other like shooters where it's control point similar maps like TF2, something like that, but I don't think it would be the exact same because if I recall, control point in COD has a hard limit of 40 lives, so towards the end it'll go a little more tactical, and of course if they run out the clock they lose anyway.
Yes, of course. So we shall see what happens. It'd be kind of... Anyway, we got 3 maps for this one. We got High Rise, Invasion, and Karachi. 2 of those are classical maps, and Karachi looks like a new one. We'll see what we pick here. In particular, Invasion could be really good for Control, as it has a nice high central tower for you to kind of go in. Again, if it gets picked, I'll explain that more.
Remind me, which map did we just play on?
Great question. I think that was Rio.
Yeah, we got confirmation it's Rio.
Yes, that was Rio. That is a newer map, not based on the favelas from the original one. Yep. Again, just kind of setting up the round. We'll get it back into you guys. It has been a match so far. This is best of 5, so if U of I can win this Control, they will win the match. Oh, that's a cool... Yeah. Anyway.
I'm sure this individual won't be told that they're standing in the camera within about 3 seconds.
Absolutely not.
No.
They're going into the training range. There are 2 of them now. A nice
Locking
little
in.
gold camo. Yep. Zoom back to us. Hi again.
I was kind of ready to just make the silence like as long and awkward as possible. I won't lie.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's valid.
You're getting paid? I'm kidding.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're getting fired by another college? It's crazy. A sip of our nice, cool water.
I thought you were about to launch into like a sponsored segment.
This post brought to you by
Yeah.
Great Value. I'm just kidding. We're not sponsored. Ziply Fiber, it's game over for lag-free internet.
Oh,
Plan
we
starting at
actually have a
just
spon-
$10 a month.
I have to say my bit as well. We also get sponsored by Ziply. Make sure you visit www.ziplyfiber.com/students for the best deals you can get on your internet, especially for moving to new. I can't do this anymore.
Absolutely.
We love you,
I
Phil.
can any day. We love you, Ziply Fiber. I'm sure up in corporate's going to be very happy for that plug right there.
Yeah.
Again, checks can be sent via mail. And we're just kind of setting things
We're
up.
this close to like the official League Pro play where they're like Red Bull Baron power play. And no one reacts at all. It's like it's normalized.
Oh, so you love to see. God, you should watch a sport event every once in a while.
Don't they have like the screens now that they CGI edit later for like the TV?
This third down presented to you by Coca-Cola. this Monster.
Monster,
Monster.
the
Sponsored by
drink
Monster.
of gamers everywhere.
The drink of gamers everywhere. Love Monster.
Uh-oh.
Got a bit of a crowd in here again. Just figuring out some kinks there. We're looking around. I'm hearing a tick. It looks like we're going to get back into it. Yes, we are.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Looks like our map is going to be
Yes.
Invasion.
It is Invasion. All right. I can explain this one because I play the heck out of it. So especially for a control, I don't exactly know where the points for control are going to be. I guess we'll see. There's basically what you need to know is there's a massive tower. You'll see them go up to it at some point. It's very risky to get up there because you can get shot. You're out in the open, but if you can get up there, and especially in a game mode like control, it can be a huge advantage. We're still start far away from that tower. I'll point it out when we see it. Or not. Those points don't look to be anywhere near it. Anyway, let's see what happens. Going straight for the points.
So you see both teams have 30 lives each. Looks like they're going... yeah, there's defending and attacking. Defending is obviously able to play a little better, not having to maintain presence on the point themselves. But they are also being pressed to keep them off because each time they cap 1/3, it remains there. And if they ever cap one fully, I believe the attackers just win the game.
Yep, I believe that's how it goes.
So far, U of Idaho is keeping a pretty steady hold on it. Yeah. Oh, one person is backcapping A, barely doesn't get the third necessary. You can see Icy's holding a very tight angle.
Uh-huh. Good work.
Ooh.
Oh, great reaction
Buddy
there. Yeah.
spotted, and now Buddy's coming up. Yep, goes down the
Oh, wins with the
Ooh.
Renetta. Oh, my goodness. What a little comeback of an encounter there. Because anyway, yep, looks like he's right at B, so anyone going for B.
A is now 2/3, mind you. It's looking bad. UIDO's going to have to commit more of their resources there, as we can see 3 float over. Now Wazoo reacting to go march on B instead. U of Idaho, noticing we haven't been there recently, going to be extending a little more into mid, take advantage for that. We did see another person get a pick besides Icy, who's holding on site. Icy does go down without forcing a response from Thy Ducklord.
Still pretty even in the lives counter, too. A little bit of an advantage for Idaho there, but not strong.
Yep. Cube's getting the pick on Chinese food rotating. They are going to be capping B a little bit. Looks like Alpha Tech... No, it's just covering the flank. I thought they were about to send like...
Oh, Icy's in a great spot. Oh, they move out, though. Gets 2, though.
Yep. We do only have about 27 seconds left on the clock. We do see Icy flanking, getting the pick. Ryan
Icy gets a melee hit there.
Long,
oh, goodness.
Honestly. 20 seconds left. That timer does seem to pause or increase when they're on the point, luckily.
Oh, Icy. Man, that was a nice... Finally gets taken down, but an amazing little point there. This is getting close, but it's looking like U of I can pull this one out with only 13 seconds left. Oh, stops as they're on B.
A lot of kills happening. We do see U Idaho commit 2 players to A to guard the back cap. But Wazoo deciding to stick it fully on B may prove to make the difference as that control progress is going up. Thy Ducklord and Icy desperate trying to push, but no.
There's B over to A. This could indeed be Wazoo's after all. Let's see.
Yep, that does give them bonus time as well. They can play a little slower now. Icy does get another pick on the rotate. 12 to 16 lives now as Alpha trades it out. Yeah. Thy Ducklord getting the angle, but not quite able to finish it off. Going to be rummaging around a little in this nice spot. Ooh, just managed to evade detection. Tosses
again, throws a flash.
Yep. Ooh, but gets taken down by Private Ryan. They are slowly making their way through mid as Olsen holds the angle.
Waiting around here. This is about to get intense. still kicking up. We got 11 rounds. Oh, he gets taken out anyway.
Time is ticking down. Lives are pretty even. Cubes is kind of just making a run for it to put some pressure on AI, I think.
Yeah, that's good. That's the move. Can't really stand around here. Only 18 seconds left.
Ducklord gets shut
nice
down way
push.
down. Chinese Food does manage to get out the support, though. Olsen takes down
Just
the
Cubes
cap
again.
itself.
And they're about on A.
10 seconds left. Fallout
8
does have to make the
seconds.
immediate push. Without it, they will lose by default.
This will be UI's round. Not enough time.
Yep. You can see Alpha Tech desperately trying to spam slide over, but there's not quite enough time.
Oh wow, they were losing a little bit there, but that was a round for UI right there. Some good stuff. I'm liking this mode. I gotta play it more myself.
Seems
It's pretty nice. Yeah, the respawn. You gotta be a bit more careful. It's not like Hardpoint where you can just go sprinting in. Doesn't matter. Well, of course, it matters a little bit because you'll be sent back to a respawn point. Not all that.
Sides have switched now, so it's Wazoo's turn to be holding these points. We do see a little bit of util going out to choke off those initial ones. Cubes is their lone defender of these. Seems to be the right choice. As did the car
gets a
blow
car.
up?
Yep.
What?
Gets the car. Yep. That is a strategy you can use. It's a pretty niche one, but it works.
Icy able
Nice
to
tags.
clear
Nice
out
will
the
get
enemies
another
from.
Oh, 2
point,
kills
but-
right there. Yep.
ooh.
Headshot there, and then just a standard kill.
Was that a team kill? How did Icy get Olsen?
Did I see it, Olsen?
Yeah, I saw on the kill feed. I guess there is team damage.
Oh shoot, yeah, there might be.
Okay.
Again, you can set custom games, so it kind of depends.
Yeah, Wazoo are able to maintain A pretty well, but they have felt now in their process neglected B. The one on site, no, sorry, the rotate went down. Cube spine a little further back, maybe gonna make a push for it. Should be able to stop it, maybe no,
Oh,
goes
touchdown
down.
with the heart. Oh, nice.
Ducklord's got a great angle. I'm not sure if they can really make a head into B anymore. It's quite hard to push in now that UI has full control of the area. You can see it
Yep.
on multiple levels.
That
Now
might
Ducklord
be-
gets
yep.
another pick.
Something like BO fall to. Oh yeah, they got 3 on there. It looks like we got that is Olsen going over to A, which is a great move. Nobody's there. He's gonna head back though.
Olsen is going to eventually try and go for the ninja, but at this point, Fall is able to intercept.
So there he goes. Late to do that strat. There's one right there. Great reaction, hits it. Move it around. UVI does take over B, so now it's on to A. Got decent positioning here, but they've got good defense over from Wazoo too.
Yeah. Ducklord desperately trying to get in while also learning silence.
Spamming trophy systems off the gun with guns.
Time's going a little slow. U Idaho does have, like, all the time in the world. There's still 150 seconds to push before then moving through some little
Absolutely.
picks. Although Wazoo does still manage to maintain the numbers advantage for now. Cube's chasing this last person. Is going to use the Renetti or whatever to get them.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called in the game, actually.
U Idaho is now going to be reset. He's going to be pushing again. Cubes does go down as the first point of protection, stopping. You know what I mean.
Yep. Absolutely. It's looking like only still 50
Olsen-
seconds left. We'll
Olsen
see.
domes Alpha Tech, but Cubes gets Chinese food. We do see them kind of making a rush for this.
What that really needs to happen for U of I is just to get these defenders out of here, and that could just about
Cubes
do
not
it.
able to stop the push, and now the site's pretty much clear. Now it's
Nope.
on Wazoo's side to try and clear them out of point A.
They indeed are making a good move for it. They're going to take out, I think that was Olsen. right
Olsen
there.
able to stall them for a good amount of seconds.
Is it just it's a Ducklord and a couple? Okay, never mind.
Cubes does get that Ducklord off it despite the trophy system.
Yeah, it's just Icy left on that point right there. Nice hit with the
Cronin
Renetti.
Demon.
I think the Renetti is kind of meta.
Yep.
What do you think?
I honestly got no clue. I mean,
I wouldn't know either, but it's all I saw. Anyway,
looks
that's
good.
looked
I
like
don't-
it's going to be A.
I just don't know if it's better than a rifle. But yeah, that's a cap now.
Yep. There it is for UI. They're up 2-0 now. Good rounds. If you're wondering why they're switching between pistols and rifles, you do move a lot faster with the pistols, and particularly that Renetti with its full auto fire in a close environment can be just as dangerous as any submachine gun.
I thought you were gonna stop posting about that. Like, it's faster to switch to your secondary than reloading your primary.
Switching to your secondary is always faster than reloading,
there you
which
go.
is true, which is really true,
is
and people do
true.
use that. Oh, just love that camp. Play it one day. This is, again, we've switched sides. That is now U of I defending and Wazoo attacking.
Yep, Wazoo committing 3 to B and sending 1 to Ninja, but U Idaho committing the same numbers, really. We do see some carlings flow. Debris goes down as Chinese food tries to hold B a little
Stun
more
himself.
up. Yep. Cubes trying to scope out the site, see what's going on, but Icy holding these angles again. That could prove to be lethal. Chinese Food goes on site, kills Cubes, but Alpha trades. Ducklord does get Fallout despite the attempted ninja on A. Does alert him, and now 3 are going to A instead. Wazoo are probably going to make
all over A.
Wazoo can make a foothold in B here now, but U-Idaho is going to be rapidly responding. Can they cut off the rotate from mid? Let's find out. What just happened? Oh, it was like a...
Oh, headshot there, sniped it. But he's going to get taken out. Way too in the open there. Yep. IC gets a good hit on Alpha. Nice.
What still is being capped? If Cubes can last long enough to get 2/3, it's already big. Seems to be the plan for him to regen as he watches his flank as well. There is one flanking. They're not going to get there quite soon enough, and Cubes does get a trade. Or rather, Chinese Food does get it. Olsen moving like a demon, getting the shots out. Maybe getting out cleanly. Gets another, but does fall to fall.
Still kind of fighting over B here, which is the move. Got Olsen kind of a hard angle over there. That's going to be good if anyone gets to A.
About 30 seconds left. Olsen gets 2 with the Predator missile. That was kind of horrifying. I should have reacted a little more to that.
That's what he was doing there. Yep. I thought he was just holding out an angle there. Nope, he was launching the Predator.
Chinese Food gets one from Q's Pyro trades out. There's only 21.6 seconds left. They can pause a little bit every time they enter.
Yeah, this is yep, this oh, there we go. They're going to get B. They need to get immediately over to A, and I don't think they're going to have enough time to do that. The extra time we'll see.
Alpha Tech getting pre-fire on, but able to turn and get Olsen. Doesn't stop Cubes from doming his own teammate, though. But yeah, B is secured. Wazoo does buy themselves a little more time. The lives are looking quite low, honestly. 13 to 20. That's basically
do keep a count on those lives there. That could be big.
That's basically only 3 more pushes until they're pretty much toast. Chinese Food does manage to cut off Private Ryan on the rotate. Maybe should third corner a little more as they do make a little bit of a 4-way into A. We do see U-Idaho kind of stacking up on this sideline, guarding that open corridor to A. However, Cubes is also flanking, trying to look for a pick on the way.
It's a little trophy system. That's a great
Cubes
spot for
spots one, gets the drop on. Alpha Tech gets one Olsen. Look, he is going to be able to start capping A. Toss out the trophy system guard.
Work. Oh, not quick enough reaction there. Icy gets the kill there. Kind of around. He'll get tagged by Icy again. Oh, nice little proning there.
Yep. Wazoo with 6 lives remaining. Even if they can make a push onto this A site, can they get there in time before the lives run out? There's also 20
this is more life. Yeah, this is more a life issue. Both of it's pretty hard, but we'll see. Not a single second in the.
Holy.
Yep. Oh, they're getting it a little bit.
Fallout just running onto the side like a hero. Alpha getting 2 and Cubes getting 1. This is actually looking pretty doable.
Yeah, throws the system on. This could still happen.
Yep. Cubes gets Icy. As long as they play conservative with the lives, they could be good. A is at 1/3.
Oh, goodness.
2/3.
Start going. What are we doing?
Cap speed goes up, I guess, with the more people you have on it.
It does, yep.
Push,
oh, my goodness.
They're just unable to get there in time.
Wow.
Wazoo able to clutch it out.
That was a comeback right there. My goodness.
Yep.
Yep. I forgot to mention, yes, if you have all 4 people on the objective, it goes way faster. And that is exactly what they took advantage of. That's a great little clutch there. Victor from Jaws a defeat.
Yep.
Match point anyway.
Wazoo, I'm pretty sure, still has to win 2 more to win the entire set, right? Because it's first to 3 or best of 5?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Maybe we just play through. Anyway, match point, it would be U of Idaho. Yes, it would be U of Idaho. Yep. Going around. Random trophy system.
We are seeing U-Idaho pretty much adopt the same strat, 3 to B, 1A, to like make sure the defensive. He is actually pretty undefended.
Yeah, they're pretty spread out.
Yeah, follow holding from the top, but not really able to contest as B is quickly getting rushed with 3 or 2 on it. Olsen's still ruining lives out on A. That's 2 down from
easily
him now.
capping zone B here. This is not the right strategy from Wazoo.
Wazoo at this point is really kind of unable to stop this. They should probably start stocking.
Yeah, they're going to want to go to A, and they are. Yep. I know what you mean. They're going over to A. Yep.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yep, they're stacking A. U-Idaho making their way in as well. U-Idaho's pretty solid range. Well, they got 2 minutes. I think they're looking to play for some slow picks, snowball that out, and then get a
They also have the life advantage, only by 4.
Alpha Tech does have the 5 spree. That surely does something. Looks like a Predator. That's Olsen's.
Should be. Looks like. You're a Predator. Maybe not. Might not have it. Depends on what they choose. Instead of advanced UAV, that'd be nice. Oh, that would have been great, but again, that's the trophy system coming in handy there. That Semtech would have knocked them all out.
Yep.
That's why you throw those down.
Alpha Tech able to get Olsen. Chinese Food gets around elsewhere, and Cubes trades him out. Duckler tossing into it, but the trophy system gets it. Able to flank at the drop on Alpha, but what we got another.
Oh,
Takes
throws
out
the trophy system. Not the right move there. Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Wazoo able to maintain the hold a little longer. IC does manage to pick 2 on site. They are going to be able to push in here. Wazoo's going to have to make a move very soon. Can I see the Predator missile or something come out? Not for sure.
No, not that. Wilson's got that looks like it's not a beetle. That could.
Ryan jumping rapidly to try and get the jump. Does eventually get it. Cube's also picking off that Ducklord. A able to be maintained for now, sitting at 1/3 though. Each attempt makes it a little easier. Both teams looking fairly well in lives. It's probably going to end up going down to time, if I'm going to be completely honest. Ryan's going to be holding this sight line.
Well, you don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Wazoo's got some great defense here, especially with A. Oh, got that too. Nice.
Wazoo's plan seems to be to station 1 or 2 people on the site itself while having others cut off the rotate. Seem to be working fairly well for now. But if either
Let's
part
see.
collapses...
Declan's got to get out of there. Oh, he's got 3. Oh. There you go. An interesting angle. This could be a nice little attack from UI. So system down. Yep.
UI pushing again. It's going to hit 2/3 this time, pretty much no matter what, while 2 guard. Will Wazoo be able to break the gridlock?
Won't be in time.
Predators near the building, but not able to actually get anyone. And no,
That is
that's
point
cap.
A for Idaho.
Yep.
Yep. That was an interesting little time there. That wasn't really losing a gunfight there. That kind of rotated out of it.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
it was
just a
more
lack of communication there?
strategic thing over there. But yeah. Interesting
Yes.
kill. I was trying to run for the
Yep,
capstone,
yep, whatever
wasn't
you
it?
can do to stop it. But yep,
Yep.
that'll about do it. Let's see these. Ooh, 5 for Ryan.
Icy with 27-14 and Cubes with 23-17.
Oh
What
my
is
goodness.
happening?
Those are some interesting stats there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was 3 for you, Idaho.
So is
Best
that
of
it?
5. That will do it for Call of Duty, and that will do it for us.
Cool.
Not sure.
Yeah, I
Looks
mean,
like we're gonna end that. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
How was your? I assume you've never done Call of Duty. How was your first little Call
it
of
was
Duty
interesting.
experience? Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know if like the gameplay itself is for me to play, but I think it's definitely more fun than I expected.
Absolutely.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think? Yeah. That's certainly a good take. When you get into like stuff like Overwatch, Valorant, the gameplay of it's gonna be like more complex, but Call of Duty is more accessible to a wider
Yeah.
audience. You know, you definitely saw that a
I
bit
think
there.
it's way easier to pick up and figure out.
Absolutely.
Like the kill
You-
streaks are a
mhm.
little confusing, but it's not to the level of those other
And
hero shooters where
And
it's
we
like,
didn't even see most of them. We saw Predator missiles and UAVs for the most part there. Wait until we explain a VOD, get the tactical nuke. You won't see that in competitive matches. But, yep. But anyway, that was a good little match. Did get the sweep there, but I don't think it was that. What's the word here? That not close. Some good stuff there. But yeah.
I think it was a great competition. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Anyway, that was a good night. So fun. Nice broadcasting with you, my man.
Yep. Thank you so much.
Yep. Absolutely. Nice
Yep.
to have him. Nice to have us. That is it for Call of Duty.
Yep. And we'll be seeing you in our next matches streamed, which are Overwatch.
Absolutely.
Yep. Overwatch. Gun to my head still.
Absolutely.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, everyone.
Hello, and what's going on, everybody? We are back here getting ready to start Overwatch 2 in the WSU versus UI Battle of the Border stream.
Yeah, it's looking like U of I's varsity team versus Wazoo's Crimson, more or less varsity team. Looking at Xander, Neon Ninjas, Cool Comet, OK, Cosmo, and Gaber on Wazoo's side. And on Idaho's, we got Super Snowman, Apothesize, uh, Idiom,
Idiom.
Raspberry, and the Legion. So should be a pretty solid matchup. I think both teams have been performing well so far
Yeah, it
in their
seems
games.
so.
Yeah.
I think this is our. So I remember we did one scrim in a when you guys had come over here before, but that
Yep.
was months and months ago. So I think we pretty much have two new-ish rosters.
Yeah.
Vandals varsity is pretty similar, but with a replacement DPS player. So I'm excited to see how our two schools kind of interact with each other in this game. Games today so far have been great. Have been super fun.
Yeah, Wazoo's Crimson team has a new tank on board. Our previous tank, yeah, new tank on board, Xander. So we'll be looking at kind of a new roster in that regard, kind of a new team leader, I guess you could call it. Other than that, kind of looking at similar DPS, similar support, and yeah, should be pretty good. I'd be interested to see how the new tank plays with regard to the rest of the team, right? Because our previous tank, it was Summer Siphon, one of the two, but they had a different playstyle than Xander. Xander's new to the team, so I just hopefully that results in a good outlook for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting. Has your guys' season started yet, or Overwatch games in general?
I don't think so. I think we've done scrims with just random teams and stuff, kind of getting some practice in. I don't know if we've formally started any games yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just
So-
had our first game this past Thursday against Waldorf University.
Okay.
And we did take the dub for our first game of the season, which was pretty fun to see.
Cool.
But
good.
other than that, we've only had I know we had one other scrim with CBC, Columbia Basin College over in Tri Cities, and I think our JV and varsity teams have scrimmed each other a few times. So we're still kind of getting started on the season in general,
Yep.
and we're still trying to build our synergy and kind of see what works with us. But so far, we've been doing pretty solid, and I'm pretty excited to see it.
Yeah. No, this semester we're trying a new format over at Wazoo as well, where scrap the great team, right? Just focus on one team and have all coaching support on that.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Yeah. So
Not a bad call.
I know, yeah. So I'm thinking the team might end up performing like a lot better since they have literally all focus on them. But I guess these games will prove whether that's true or not.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. So yeah. What's our timing looking like? Map bands. Okay, sounds good.
Sweet.
Yeah. But what do you think the outlook game wise will be? I mean, do you have any judge on how your team performs map to map?
Yes and no. Our first map, typically Busan, as you can see right there. That's what I'm used to seeing for pretty much first map of control every single time.
Okay.
It goes. So if we're picking, I'm assuming we'll probably start with Busan again.
Okay.
But I have noticed they do have their own strategies and team comps that they like to play based on what map's going on and what game mode's going on too. And for the most part, they kind of stick with what they're good at and want to push that forward, which is more brawl-based comp. But every now and then we get a few meta swaps for our team, and it creates some fun moments.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think Wazoo's success will be based a lot on their ability to communicate with each other. Like that's
Yeah.
a massive part of the game, right? And if they don't have that in a comp environment, that makes sense, right? You play the game, it doesn't really matter as long as you're focused on your technical ability and your mechanics, you should be fine, right? In a scrim environment like this, where it's competitive, but it's
You
just
need
team
that
v
good
team.
communication.
Yeah. You need to be able to get that playmaking out. You need to be able to have that communication. And I think that is where both of these teams are going to have to really hone in and kind of just dial in to get their maps won.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It even dives deeper into looking at how playing based off what your teammates doing and grouping up together for team fights,
Mhm.
or knowing just when to engage, when not to engage, when to flee,
Just a little
and
bit
what
of
to
game
do.
sense.
There's so much going on that the
Yeah.
players got to be aware of.
Yeah, no, it definitely looks like a lot. But I think if they have their head in the game and can just see the entire map for what it is, see the people coming out, just be aware of the entire field as a whole.
Yeah.
They should be fine.
I
So,
think so.
I'd be interested to see the comps they come in on. Yeah, if we get a Ramatra comp, or if they decide to go Winston Diva dive sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, I'm interested to see that because, like we were talking about earlier, Ramatra's in a really good spot right now.
Yes.
But so is Diva.
Yeah.
And tank meta just seems to swap all the time. No one
Mhm.
knows if tanks are too strong. No one knows if tanks are too weak. So who knows? But I feel like we could be running a mirror. I don't know if a mirror match is possible, but I could see it happening in the tanks.
Yeah.
Or counter watching each other, or you just play based off counters and just keep rock paper scissoring, try to one up each other.
I don't know if Wazoo plays that way. I think honestly, I think we find it kind of lame if we do
we do
counter.
too.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we probably won't end up with counter swapping left and right.
I like
But-
when people just play who they want to play and who they have fun with. There's no
Yes.
point in just doing it. Like, it's just Overwatch. Have fun.
Makes
Who
the games
cares?
a lot more interesting. Yeah. No, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up with a ROM comp at some point, if we end up with kind of that defensive diva comp. If their supports have no mobility and they decide to play someone like Ana, I would not be surprised if we get a monkey.
Yeah.
Winston popping out because, you know, you're just going to dive the back line and just ignore the front, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
You may as well. So, yeah. That composition makeup will be interesting to watch, but that'll be map to map. And that'll be a matter of what the teams decide they're going to play and what they're good at.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Got the on-screen celebration in the chat.
Yeah. We discovered that we have a soundboard thing. So.
Yeah, I had no clue about that. That's new for this semester, so I'm pretty excited to take advantage of that
Yeah.
during the season.
Yeah, right now.
Ooh!
That is a long. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that whenever our team ints. I'm totally just
Yeah. Take it back.
yeah.
Yeah. I'd be interested. Last time we played against each other was last year.
I think so. During the spring semester, I remember.
Yeah.
I think it was the first time we kind of did something
Do
together.
you remember how that went last time? Was it?
I feel like you guys beat
even?
us.
I think we did too, but I don't know if it was even or absolute like curb stomp of a game.
I don't remember either.
Okay. All right. But yeah, assuming we did win last time, I'd be interested to see how you guys come back.
Yeah,
Come
me
back
too.
with that, because I mean, little bit of a new team makeup on both sides and a little bit more coaching.
Yeah,
We'll see how that goes.
should be fun. Hopefully, they got some strategies for both sides.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm honestly hoping we don't just see like random gameplay, right? Where it's
Yeah,
like, we're just gonna go and hope it works, because that's not really fun to watch. It's not great. So I'm hoping we at least, I say we, anybody, either team comes in with a plan and can kind of adapt to the other team without counter swapping.
yeah. Just give us some fun gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Just give us some cool things going on.
A little bit of back and forth. Hoping not to see any like shutouts.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fun to see, right? From a Wazoo perspective or an Idaho perspective, it's fun to see your team just
like
absolutely
completely wipe.
stomp. But like for everybody else, it's so.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think even gameplay with whoever you're supporting coming out on top is probably the best outcome.
exactly.
Yeah, so it seems like we're getting in on organizing teams, and I think our map bans are done. So it'll just be a matter of
Sweet.
starting. Okay.
Oh, okay. We have a player that we were waiting.
Yeah,
for.
waiting
Oh,
on one.
looks like game is getting queued up.
Cool.
Sweet.
right.
Jumping into Busan. Spectator options, my favorite part of
Spectator
Overwatch.
settings.
Woo!
Cool.
I think this is my first time having game audio in my headset while I'm streaming.
No,
This
I
is going to
know,
make
it's
it so
kinda
much
nice.
better.
Yeah. You can actually hear all the ults and abilities and
Mhm.
stuff coming out. It makes life a lot easier.
And know when cues are happening.
I know.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Are we able to see pings as spectators?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think maybe if you're in first person or third person, like if you're actually spectating a player, you might be able to see some pings.
Other than that, we are not.
Yeah.
Or so we've been told. Okay. From Idaho's side, we're looking at the Diva tank like we thought. We're getting a Juno, which is kind of expected. Juno's got
Yeah, double
really,
Jumo.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
popular pick right now.
No, Juno on both. Yeah, we kind of got what we predicted on both sides a
Yeah.
little bit, right?
We were even talking about the Sim and May before stream started too. And look what we got.
Yeah, we're looking.
Oh, okay. We're just doing the TP drop strategy for WSU. Swapping on over to the Genji.
I don't know. That's not
Gonna be
surprising
needing
though.
Some heals. Looks like we're going to take first fight at the drum above the points. WSU is kind of pushing in further, getting Overwatch to fall back a bit. Oh, Legion is diving in deep onto Juno, but did not find anything there. Teams are flying around, and it looks like Apothesize is going to pick up first blood, but he's going to get traded right away. We're down 1 support, 1 DPS for each team, so we're still pretty evenly footed right now. Legion's going in deep onto the tank, but flies back on out to the point. Idaho is on the point right now, looking for the capture. Idiom is going to fall. This is going to look good for WSU currently, as it looks like they are able to take it back and start capturing the point on their own. Oh, never mind. We got a contest going.
Both teams are making really good use of that Juno mobility.
Oh, absolutely.
And just like maximizing that healing ability, because we're looking at roughly about the same ult charge on both sides.
Yeah.
And seems like we're coming up on a Tracer Pulse Bomb, which would be good.
Huge for Raspberry. He's got a pretty solid Tracer play.
Yeah. We got Ramatra coming up about 30% off of an ult on their side, so that'll be interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Ramatra Juno ult
Raspberry
combo.
with 2. Start swinging things in Idaho's favor right now. We look to pick up Cool Comet as he goes down too. And Idaho, yeah, coming in for the point, still contesting the objective, holding it up, gathering as much percentage as they can for WSU, but looks like Vandals will take the spot right here. 34 on the board for Washington.
We'll be coming in this next fight with Ramatra Juno.
Oh, shoot. No
ults
game sound on stream.
and Blade.
Sorry about that. We're getting that fixed. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, we're coming with Juno, Ramatra, and almost Blade. So that could be a team fight winner. I wouldn't be surprised if we saved Blade and just use.
Oh no, we have the honor.
Yeah, there's the Juno ult, and there's the Ramatra ult. There's that combo.
Yep, and Xander's gonna pick up Super Snowman off of that. Yep, and WSU is taking control of the point now. Oh, just got off.
Diva ult used, resulting in I don't think any kills.
Doesn't look like it.
Legion losing their mech and dying as a result. And yeah, Wazoo takes the point again. It's looking like we're coming up on even on point, but kind of that back and forth we were talking about, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like that tank matchup's working well for them, except the Legion is swapped now from Diva to Ramatra to try to counter that. It's just Ramatra's way too bulky right now, right?
Yeah.
The survivability's crazy.
Such a good pick.
Yeah, and in combo with Juno, with the amount of healing that's going on, I honestly think it's just a necessary pick if there's already a Ramatra on the field.
I think so. Got a Blizzard coming out, but Legion coming, or no, Raspberry's gonna fall first. Now Legion. WSU taking the advantage here.
We got Idaho kind of pulling back and regrouping a little bit.
Not a bad call.
Running Reaper, which I don't know if Reaper's such a great call here.
Yeah.
Because I get they're an up close comp, right? But at the same time, you have like the Juno on the team, and you have Neon running May, and there's just enough long range capability to where I don't know how great that Reaper's gonna.
Yeah, that is a good point.
I would be interested to
Gonna
see.
run back. Raspberry touches.
I'd be interested to see the heal stats.
Not enough to keep him alive. Oh, Legion has made it right back in.
Swapping tanks again this time to ball.
Probably just to make it there before the time runs out. Does not matter. Cool Comet's got the blade. Is gonna knock Idiom right off the point.
Seemingly
Legion
popping
trying to
all
keep it
ults when
alive.
possible. Yeah, we just popped Blade, just popped Rally, got them on point.
Stagger was going crazy, but it was not enough to last.
It seems like this is just an ult fight right now happening.
Yeah.
Just trying to take control, and that's a Wazoo win for first point.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Yeah, I honestly think they just have, like, it feels like they've played one team comp, and that's what works for them. And so they're really just drilling the Ramatra right now.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, you get that May in, you get the Ramatra, and all of a sudden you have Wall, which you split the team in half. You got Ramatra ult, which is just really tanky. Juno, really mobile, great healing. And then you just got Cosmo and Brig. And I mean, Comet on Genji, and basically your DPS are just kind of auxiliary, right?
Yeah.
Whatever they're running, right? But you got that
long
Brig
as
and
they're
Juno
doing
mix.
something.
Yeah. The Brig Juno mix is great because Brig right now has good armor. And just kind of sticks to healing the Juno while the Juno can just pump out heals for the rest of the team.
Exactly.
So, I mean, so far so good. We
Yeah.
see that monkey come out from Xander, running that
the
dive
Winston
comp.
now. Also, thank you guys for 550 followers. That is huge.
Whoa. Let's see the pause. Short and sweet.
Yeah. All right, so far where everyone's trying to find their even footing right now to figure out where they're going to duke it out
That
and see
Winston
who gets the
missed now.
advantage. And it looks like WSU and UI are trading pretty evenly right now.
Yep. Winston kind of backing out as the Ramatra kind of pushes up. Xander just trying to
Yep.
seek out that back line while
As
Wazoo
the
caps.
supports make it right, yep, onto the point.
If Xander can pull back a little bit and get that healing, which he does, that should mean a good cap for Wazoo, and they should be able to hold that point.
Keeping Monkey alive as he's diving right back on in, looking for some picks. Gonna fall back a bit because there was maybe one too many players there for one Monkey to deal with.
Just enough, though, to separate that team and kill that Ramatra. Without the support, I mean, Monkey's, as far as we can tell, right? Xander's just holding that middle ground between the team and the Ramatra. The minute the Ramatra pushes in, Monkey comes in, separates that line, and all of a sudden the Ramatra's alone for the rest of the team to take care of, right?
Yeah.
Without a team, even though Ramatra's tanky, without a team, he's not getting anywhere very fast.
Yeah, well, you're not really winning a 1v5 no matter who you are and what
No.
you're doing.
No,
That's
not at
gonna
all.
be kind of hard.
No. So, I think it's good. I think it's good we have Wazoo has a Sombra on their team, right? Just get a quick hack out on the Ramatra, right? Knock out any immediate abilities. That could result in that 1v5.
Or even just do that. Just
Yeah.
run up on them out of the middle of nowhere.
And we got a Juno ult coming from
and delete
Wazoo.
them. Well, that was a huge purple from the Honor Grenade, though. Vandals are looking to capitalize off of it as they dive right on to the point, picking up 2.
That Juno
Duking it out
managing
with
to
the Juno.
survive.
Flying away.
That
Juno's
Juno gets out.
mobility is insane. Oh, Super Snowman with 2.
Yeah. Juno survivability paired with that Reaper is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, but not enough for a tank to come and smack you in the face and live.
Yep. Cool Comment just hiding for now while the team regroups. I don't know why you'd peek there, but he is. Sombra running around the back line. And it seems like Idaho's just kind of spreading out in hopes that they can maximize their reach on the field. Monkey coming up, trying to protect Cool Comment. Not getting very far with that Reaper.
No.
Pumping too much damage into that Monkey. Monkey jumps out.
Oh, Apothesize could be looking for a Death Blossom here.
I think a
Oh, we
Death
got Cool
Blossom's
Comment
coming.
even before. Oh, the dive onto Idiom.
Yep, Neon
But Neon's
dying.
forced to flee too. So Apothesize picks up 2 without even using his Death Blossom.
Yeah, Neon lives that too.
Xander's trying to run away. He's getting tracked. Can he make it to the brig?
Xander
And
getting heals on that Brig. Ramatra now off point. Doesn't really matter though because the entire team's kind of without guidance. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Monkey ult directly into a swap.
yeah,
I think they're going to swap back to that Ramatra comp, and I think they're just going to Old Faithful it, and
the
got it
ult
works.
economy is insane right now. Vandals, all 5 have their ultimates. They have 4 for WSU, now 3. Oh, what a double kill.
I think right
Following it
after
up.
I think right after this Juno ult, we're going to see OK pop his, assuming he can get it.
Yeah. Oh, Winston was able to pick up 2.
Yep. Should be coming around momentarily.
Oh, missed that sleep dart. Could be crucial. Yeah, you're not fighting
Yep.
that angry monkey.
Yep, there's a counter
There's
Juno
the
the
Juno.
minute they get it. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
no! Hacked him right out of the Death
Whoa.
Blossom. What an
H.
EMP.
Ajax out of a Death Blossom is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible.
That was nice.
That
That's a
was
good play.
disgusting.
Dude,
Very
you
well
know
done.
Neon was just on attention for that.
Oh, yeah.
The minute you hear that, you're cooked. Yeah.
Who presses Q faster?
No, exactly. Well, it looks like we still have Ramatra Comp and Nano, which would be good for them, assuming they can run an actual play for it. I wouldn't be surprised if we see it here.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep,
come
there
on,
it
Lily.
is. Can they get the Nano off? They can.
Yes, they can.
We'll see if they can
Charging
take this
down
Brig
the
on.
brig.
This Brig
Oh,
is,
gonna get stunned.
the survivability is crazy right now.
I know.
But Idaho takes it back just in time,
Still
seemingly.
kicking into overtime.
Still
Oh, we got a little fight
contested.
on point. Okay. Montez's able to pick it
Xander's back. This is bad though because I mean if Monkey dies here, we have a really bad stagger, right?
Yeah.
Really bad stagger on Wazoo. And yeah, I think Monkey dies.
up. Monkey
No, Monkey lives. We're on
playing
Monkey
it
right
safely.
now. Yeah, yeah.
Kind of duking it out.
I honestly think
fleeing.
we're gonna watch the entire team converge on that Ramatra. That Monkey's gonna jump into the back line and just stall the rest of the team.
Yeah, that would be a good strat.
Because
Raspberry trying to flicker out.
they're gonna need a touch now. They're not getting that touch.
Oh, no,
yeah.
they're not. Yeah, set is now tied 1-1.
Yep, that's second
Looks
point
like
to
we're going to
Idaho.
have a close game today.
Yeah. No, it should be good. I think both tanks are having a little trouble with team communication, right? Because we have watched now Monkey jump in and have no backup. We've now watched the Ramatra jump or kind of walk in without any backup.
Yeah.
And I think it's just a matter of
Playing off your tank.
playing off your tank, but also the kind of communication after you're getting dove.
Yeah.
Because we're watching the teams get dove, right? Or at least get pressured to where they can't leave where they can't leave that pocket they're in, right? They can't access that tank. And as a result, it's just separating the tank from the team, and it's kind of a tank v tank battle sometimes, which
That
results
is.
in both teams failing. We got a quick rush out from Legion on Ramatra, a mix of Juno and Ram. He's coming into this fight now without his melee, so
Yeah.
that's not great.
That is not.
All out fight.
Ooh, is Idiom's going to take the first blood of this team fight?
I mean, you kind of have to
Great
guess
for
that
cool
though.
comment. Yeah.
You're coming in
Take the
real
Ana
close
out.
on Ana, yeah.
Ooh,
Cool
not looking too good for
comment.
Raspberry either.
Seems like we're trading DPS. The Reaper kind of more important. Just pumping out more damage. Apothea
Ooh.
size. Just surviving, getting down to point.
Trying to start getting the capture. Oh, no, never mind. Get a TP on away.
Yep.
BSU is now looking for the first cap.
Wazoo gets first cap. Securing point. Who was on point for that?
I actually cannot see.
I'm not sure. I think it was the break.
Idiom's
Either way, we're coming
feeding.
up on 60% for most ults. So we should either this fight or next fight, likely next fight, seeing all those ults come through.
Wow. What a fight.
Wazoo pushes them into their spawn pretty much.
Got a nice
I mean,
TK off that.
yeah. Yep. That's good. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the Mei try to bait them in and separate
Yeah.
that
Ramatra
the
from
tank.
the rest.
Yeah.
Delete them.
I think they're gonna bait it. They're gonna try going around. Yep, coming underneath.
So.
Yep. They're gonna push up directly
Speed
onto
boost
point.
onto point. Oh!
There's that Mei separation.
Got the supports away from everyone. Massive purple
That is,
too.
yeah.
But the Juno ult's
Not
coming out.
quite a massacre, but I mean, the supports are just kind of stuck in that stairwell right now.
Yeah.
That
Kinda struggling
Ramatra,
to come on in.
Ramatra barely surviving. Cool Comet coming out with the Death Blossom.
Now things are shifting towards the Vandals' favors. They were able to get some good ult combos on that fight.
Pushing
So got
up.
one. Oh, they're staggering the Juno. That was smart.
Was it worth the percent swap though? Because I mean, they just let through about 10%
Oh yeah,
on that.
that is true. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, they had them on point. They weren't able to cap. So although I respect the stagger, right?
Yeah.
It's a good sleep
They
start.
did just kind of.
They just kind of gave up some percentage, which I mean, if they lose to that, that's
on them.
That's on them, yeah. Neon just barely surviving that with an ice. He's gonna just get bombed though.
Yeah, tried to wall him off, but it didn't seem like anyone. All it did was just separate the two teams.
Well, I mean, nobody died though. There was no
Yep.
no wasted time, I guess. We're coming in with a blizzard, which I wouldn't be surprised if we see that right here.
Probably so with that big old.
Oh, an attempt, but it got canceled.
That's huge.
Yeah, that's a problem too because Idaho's coming in with borderline 4 ults. We're looking at Nano, Deadeye, Death Blossom, and almost Ramatra ult.
Yeah. Oh, Xander is able to get Raspberry out of there, though.
I think we're gonna see Death Blossom right here. Yep, there it is.
How many are we gonna get?
Xander dies, so it's Tank's dead. Juno's almost dead. Does Juno die here?
Maybe so.
Juno ult is popped. And Wazoo pushes even without their tank. I imagine just trusting that their tank will
Risky
get back
move.
fast.
Yeah.
Cosmo almost dying if
But
he
it
can
seems
get
like
some
it's paying
Inspire off. Yeah, I think Wazoo just takes this,
So.
assuming Cosmo can live. And I think he lives. I think the Inspire keeps him
on the
alive.
point. Oh no, that was not Juno trying to heal. That was Juno trying to kill another Juno.
Yep.
Super
It
Snowman.
is purely offensive. We're looking at an all-v tank fight now on point. Legion
Yeah.
not able to secure that with Ramatra, barely able to stall. They just push up to 87% and Wazoo takes it back to at least 70. I would not be surprised if this is a 99% fight
I wouldn't either.
just to regroup at a or they're going to do 2 really fast pushes, but I don't think they're capable of that right now.
No, so ults are not looking
Yep,
too
there's
great
that
for
there's that
Vandals.
team separation with the Mei wall.
Ooh,
Blizzard,
yep. Oh, Vandals are able
Just
to
getting
steal
it
the
off.
point.
that's crazy.
It's not gonna do them too much justice though, because they are losing that team fight, but that did prevent them from
Yeah.
getting the number up. That was a pretty nice little steal.
That ball's going to come in and try to stall unless they can get Maywall off. If they can get Maywall off, I think this is Wazoo point here.
I think so. Oh no! Start looking too good for Legion.
Yeah, no,
Yep,
I think this is
that's
Wazoo point.
GG's. Yep.
Yep. 1-2.
Close maps.
I mean, all around, good gameplay, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the problem is Xander coming out on the Ramatra, right? It's just the amount of damage they're pumping out and the survivability.
Yeah.
And then you force the other team onto that Ramatra comp thinking that that's the only way they're going to win, right? Survivability versus survivability, right? And you're evening it out, but I don't think Idaho has a great Ramatra comp understanding.
No, I would say that's a good point.
So I think the only way you're going to make that work is really if there was a little bit of practice behind that Ramatra comp, or really stick to your Diva comp and try your best.
Yeah.
I mean, it could work. It just has to have really good communication happening, and you have to be really focused on what targets you're calling.
Absolutely. And like you were saying, that is true. We don't play a whole lot of Ramatra. Probably just trying to run what's meta right now and see what's doing good. But
yeah,
I think overall it's just better to stick to the champs you're good at instead of just sticking to the champs you told you should be playing, I guess.
No, for sure. Yeah, that's one of those things. I mean, Diva is a dive, right? But it's a defensive dive, right?
Yes.
It helps with that Ramatra comp because Ramatra's just going to try going in. And if
Mhm.
you can dive their backline, at least target that Juno. Just focus the Juno.
Yep.
I get the mobility's
Or
hard.
the Ana.
Yeah,
Just try and get him out.
because if you can snag one healer, whether the Juno or not, the Juno's going to heal everybody. The other healer's going to focus the Juno. So
True.
if you can get that other healer out first, target the Juno, wipe their supports off the board, just ignore the tank.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be hard to because they're pumping out damage left and right, but you're really just going to have to focus on ignoring that tank.
Exactly. Because if you don't deal with the supports, they're just going to keeping the tank alive. And
Yeah.
you just pump it in ult charge for supports and the
Yeah.
tanks.
You're really just making it harder for yourself. I
Yeah.
mean, I get sometimes that backline defense, right? You have Xander, the minute that backline is down as Monkey, he would jump back, right?
Yeah.
If anybody's getting attacked, it was jump back, bubble, and immediately focus on the offense, right? But despite that, if you can just keep going and just keep focusing your targets, I think you'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we saw some of that. Like, I think they could have won a few team fights there because had they been a bit more focused, Idaho, because as we were watching that Reaper a little bit, you could see it was person. The minute that person crossed over somebody else, they were tracking that other person.
Yeah.
And so I think if you have two characters and you're focused on this one and one crosses over and you swap, you've now kind of just wasted the value you got on that like lessened HP because the Juno immediately swaps to them, gets them back up to full health, and now you've kind of just wasted a few shots, right?
Yeah.
You're not making full value of your entire situation.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Good analytics on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a little bit more focus and then just pumping your damage into those supports.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's going to be the way they take this. Is that the Juno mobility is like crazy as we were seeing, right?
Yeah.
It was just
There's so much you can do with that character.
I know, you couldn't see them half the time.
Uh-huh.
It was like you'd see them and they'd blink away so fast. It was crazy. So, I don't know. It'll just have to be like, you just have to kind of get those Junos out of the way, which will take getting the other supports out of the way too.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's potential. I want to say there's potential for Lucio here.
I hope so. I would love to see.
Yeah,
bust
no,
it
for
out.
sure. The Lucio Juno, just purely for mobility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just double up on all the speed.
Because, dude, they would be like just running. It'd be crazy, right? You have Lucio speed on that, and then you get the Juno speed on that, and you're speeding to points so fast. I don't think Idaho could really like account for it, right?
Yeah.
On the defense right now, though, they could do the same thing. That's very, very well plausible. I think Wazoo's too used to their swapping right out the bat, like right out the gate, because we'll swap for speed and then swap out, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a huge thing that we do. I don't know if Idaho does that.
Not too often, but
Yeah.
it happens.
Yeah.
Idaho is red right now. WSU is blue. Idaho will be on the offense, by the way.
Yes. I mean, already we're seeing that Curie, I imagine, for just increased healing.
Yeah, I
they
would
were
say so.
They were running it last game. I don't know how well it was working. I mean,
Yeah.
there was swapping
Mainly
after.
onto Ana, what Idiom is doing.
Yeah.
But it looks like we're taking upstairs route. Try to creep through, teleport with the Symmetra. Okay.
Some teleport. I
Creep
mean,
into
now
the
they're
back line.
the problem here is like, can they all make that jump? You know,
Yeah.
or is one of them gonna get separated? Are they gonna
Looks
wait
like
for
it's
another
going
SimTP?
Somewhat
Oh.
okay right now. Oh, Super Snowman is fighting for his life right now.
Juno getting back up to full, almost
Oh,
killed. Full Comet down as Reaper. That loses a lot of damage value for them.
can we keep Raspberry up?
That Sim stays alive, which is good. Xander pushing way back, just really on the defense right now.
Yeah,
At
Idaho
half
is on
health.
incredibly aggressive in this first push.
Juno just trying to keep him alive, but unable to.
What a Maywall. Idaho's not done. They're going in deep. Apothesize with 2.
No, they're going after them. Yeah. Problem is,
They'll run in.
I know, I had Cool Comet died either a little bit earlier or not died at all. I think tides could
That-
be shifted here and there, right? Because he's back right there as
Yeah.
Reaper. And so I think with a little shift in the times there, they could have been good, but they just lose that point, which is unfortunate.
So, and this is not what Idaho wants, getting the tanks separated, but it seemed to kind of work out okay in Idaho's favor.
Yeah, just kind of pushing up, getting a little bit of value over holding Wazoo out past that gate.
Cool
Gonna
Comet
take on another team
back.
fight here. I think the
Team down
Legion
to support.
loses.
I think so.
That Reaper
Doesn't even
pumping.
notice the Reaper just absolutely spraying and praying. Yeah.
Yep, there they go. Not quite sure. Oh, they're gonna push way up. They're taking them
going
at
to the
spawn, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Raspberry's
wow.
gonna make it back to point, or back to spawn. And yeah, Wazoo's just gonna hold them at this point. I would not be surprised if they're just trying to push that payload right back to where it came from.
I think so.
Yeah. No. If we can, I know we're gonna be devious like that. We're not gonna
Oh,
play it
absolutely.
risky, but we'll play it devious.
Oh yeah. A little bit of that going on.
I wouldn't be surprised,
Slight.
honestly. I don't know about Idaho. Yeah, I was gonna say from that top window if we see someone poking up there.
Yeah.
But I mean, you get a blizzard, which just holds them out again. And then you have Ramatra ult, which I have a feeling we're gonna see here,
Probably so. Everyone's all grouped
just to
up. Might as well
counter the
pop it.
Juno. Oh no, they're just gonna run.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
But Idaho hoping we can see distance on
Neon
the payload
dies,
here.
losing that May value. I think they just
Oh, we got ultimates coming every other corner. I heard
Yeah.
Kiriko, I heard Cassidy, and I heard
Xander pushing that Juno, like we said, just
Wow.
getting that value out of the way. No sense in leaving her alive if she's the only one on point. I mean,
yeah.
and if possible, I mean, staggering is better, but it's good to just get her out of the way in general.
Yeah. As long as
about-
they're getting sent back to the spawn room, they're getting sent to the spawn room.
No, for sure, yeah. About 3.5 minutes left, and I mean, they've added a little bit of distance, but not enough to really make great use. You've basically just gotten out of that like awkward choke, right? So I mean, pushing around this corner will be better than trying to push past that arch.
Yeah.
But for what it's worth, I think
Xander is fighting for his life right now.
No,
Just
for
getting
sure.
Healed after heals. And it looks like we got the double Ramatra ultimate, double the suffering happening.
I know. I think Idaho loses
I
this
think so,
battle
too.
unless they can regroup or Cool Comet dies. That damage output is going to be bad for them.
Looks like WSU tried to push in deep, but got blocked off by the fall. Vandals are regrouping. Gonna start touching the cart again.
Trying to get that push around that corner. If they can get the push around the corner, I mean, it's going to be harder for Wazoo to hold where they are right now.
Yeah.
So that'll be a problem. We're seeing, I know, we're seeing Deadeye forcing Wazoo around that corner. Cool Comet's going to go up around and try to snag him from the back.
Oh, Idiom was able to take on Neon Ninja. Oh, and there goes Ramatra too.
I think Wazoo has to regroup or die here.
I think so.
Cool
Cool Comet
Comet.
trying to go for the Death Blossom, picks up Snowman.
Cool Comet just kind of holding them here while the team can regroup. This is
Yeah.
going to be an unfortunate stagger, though, because of the amount of damage they're losing by not having him in the next fight.
Yeah.
Or for that matter, having to wait for the next fight. Which, I mean, they're going to have to push up here, I think, to really make use of this.
Yeah.
But I think they should be okay.
I think so.
I
They're
think
looking good. Idaho had a really aggressive start, but WSU locked in real quick on the defense.
I know we're seeing ult after ult here, right?
Yeah,
And, like-
trade for trade too.
I know Wazoo coming out with the Juno ult, which is good, but like I don't know. I feel like they could have waited, but they're getting good
Yeah.
value out of it. It depends
This
if they
is not good for
C9 this. Just get a hit off.
Super
Oh,
Snowman,
they're
yeah.
staggering. They're staggering. All right, that's my bad. No, I think that was worthwhile. I think they're pumping out Juno ults fast enough to where it's
Oh
not a
shoot!
huge
I don't.
deal.
See the Reaper there. Doesn't know he's about to walk. Just get blasted. Oh, never mind. Cool
Never
comment
mind.
couldn't wait.
Lack of patience.
Had to make his presence
Unfortunate.
known.
I don't know. I think had he waited, he just would have been ambushed by the team anyways. So I don't know
Yeah.
how much they would have gained off of that. It'll be interesting to see this here as to what team, because he's just going to bypass the tank and go straight in on the backside. Kirino
Ooh, might
TP
go for it.
and just pumping ult for survivability. He's going to push in on that back end again. And just, yep, go after the
it worked,
supports.
though. He was
That
able to heal
Kiri's
himself back
dead.
up, and now he's going for the 2K.
Juno's
Will he pick
dead.
up the third?
Yeah, they're
What
getting that
a
3K.
Ramacho.
I know,
well
yeah.
done, Xander. That was incredible.
That team is just going to go seek. They're hunting. They're
Yeah.
hunting that Ramatra. That Ramatra stagger is going to be so sad. That's going to be rough for them because they're coming in with the death blossom after this too. So they're down a tank. They have 20 seconds, which means they're going to have to speed that tank in somehow.
Yeah, probably going to have to swap to ball if I had to guess.
Yeah, and we're coming in on, we have Cool Comet's Reaper ult. We almost have, oh, there it is right there. Just keeping them off point.
Yeah, if no one's touching.
That ball not able to get through. And that's 1 point for Idaho.
Yep.
That's not a great look.
No, it is not.
Because-
That was really good defense in favor of Washington.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think Wazoo lacks on defense. I mean, the defense there was fine, right? But between the two, I think we lack on defense, right? I think we're good on pushing,
Okay.
assuming we can calm correctly.
Okay.
So I think we're going to see a huge speed out of the gate, right? And Idaho's going to fizzle out on this first
Yeah,
point.
probably so.
On the push section, I could not tell you. It's kind of going to have to be a when we get there.
Push is
But-
the most 50-50 game mode in the game.
Yeah.
It's so unpredictable.
Yeah, I mean, you literally have a moving barrier
Yeah.
that you're playing around, right? And it's your scenery's constantly changing. So,
The robot just moves as it wants to.
yeah, we're going to see, I mean, assuming they don't swap, I don't know why they... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say. They're just trying to get
Love
up
the
top.
Sombra.
Yeah. I don't think Cool Comet's going to stay Sombra. I don't know how much value there is on this map right out the gate with Sombra. Unless they were just using it to get up there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Sombra is kind of okay on offense on this map because you can run that hotel strategy
back
around the
way.
back corner, yeah.
Okay.
And sneak into backlines pretty well.
Yeah, we see the Cool Comet switch to Reaper.
Okay. Yeah, been doing phenomenal with Reaper thus far. Might as well stick with it.
No, for sure. Do what works. It's interesting, though, because we're seeing a weird damage combo, right, of McCree and Venture. And, like, I get
Yeah.
it if we're playing up close, right, but they're not playing it
Not
close.
defense right now.
They're playing high. And Venture's not getting that as good of a value as they could be.
Very true.
Neon just pushing in on that tank, not really getting punished for it either, just holding. And yeah, I think we called right with Idaho just fizzling out on this first point.
I think so.
I think they were wrong to push down so fast. I think they could have held high a little bit. Oh,
Look at that
Neon
tracking
Ninjas.
from Raspberry.
I know. Neon Ninjas dies.
Yeah, it looks like WSU's got it right here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they can snag point, and I don't think they'd want to. That Juno just going hunting on the other side. And yeah, that's first
Yeah.
point for Wazoo. If the rest of the map goes like this,
They're just carrying that momentum straight to the objective.
yeah. I think they're also doing a smart thing by not pushing up that far. They know they haven't killed that many people. They know they're not going to get the value they want out of pushing up, right? Because the other team's just going to come back and fight them.
Yeah.
So I think they're probably smart to just sit, not peek, and just go in as a team. So long as this Juno doesn't get picked out by this Reaper, which he tried doing. That Reaper tried going in. We'll see if there's any comms on the back end to get that Reaper.
Ooh, Legion's already down though. Yep, Cool Comet picks up Raspberry too.
There's the Juno, yeah. Okay, is going on the offense now. I mean, I don't know if we're lacking on healing from that Juno because, you know, we have a few deaths from Cool Comet and Neon. Or more so Neon, but I'm just... It's interesting because OK is trading his healing value for damage. And
Yeah.
I think it's working because I think Idaho doesn't know how to handle the offense.
Oh. Yeah. This real aggro, real in your face, and it's working really well too.
Oh yeah, no, they're putting a lot of pressure. I don't think Idaho expected pressure to be.
Yeah. Mantra going in deep. Probably looking to pop the ult, yeah.
Yep, pushing that Juno.
Pushing the
pop
whole
ult
team
too.
back.
It's interesting too because that Reaper didn't get any value out of that ult.
Ooh, able to make it right to the supports. Just
Juno.
widen on it.
Yeah. I think Idaho just ulting out of desperation didn't get much
Trying to
value
keep
out of
the fight
those.
alive, yeah.
Wazoo's going to take this unless somebody can touch.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
And that's
Well
Washington
played.
point too.
Well played.
That was a very solid push. I think honestly, Idaho was valid in what they did. I do think they should have either committed to high or low at that first point.
Yeah.
Because we watched as 2 people drop down, right? And I mean, you're just gonna get picked off. You've now forcefully separated yourself with no way back.
Yep.
So
Throwing yourself into the 2v5.
yeah, I think they could have at least, if not won the fight, just survived the fight a little longer and prolonged the inevitable. But I think it worked in Wazoo's favor that they did do that.
I think so, yeah. And they just knew how to capitalize on a mistake and kept it going, kept that ball rolling and rolling and rolling, and
Yeah.
it worked.
No, for sure.
That
It's
was
like,
a great strategy.
yeah. I think honestly the primary problem was that you're seeing the DPS. You had one far, right? You had one close. And the one close was in a spot that neither, if this is a wall, right? There's a spot here and a spot here, and they couldn't see him. And so there was no way for them to actually go after Neon as May.
True.
But the minute those 2 dropped down and Juno dropped down,
It was over.
yeah, the May was just all over them and just cooked the tank. It was rough.
Yeah,
But no, I think for what it's worth, they did a good job.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Tried their best. We jumping into map 3 here in a few.
Yeah.
Could be over here. Could see a reverse sweep. Could see map 4.
Mhm.
Who knows?
I do like Idaho's push on the top side.
Yeah.
Whether or not it was like super amazing, I think they could work on their execution a little bit.
Definitely.
I do like what they did. It just took a while.
They tried with that strong start, but weren't able
Yeah.
to quite follow up with it.
I think they were honestly just trying to keep out of range,
Yeah.
which I get. I understand, right? You have a bunch of people up in your face. You're just trying to stay out of range of the like tanks and stuff.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, no, we're not doing a best of 5 for Overwatch? Okay, I guess Overwatch is just being a best of 3 today, probably for time constraints.
Yeah, probably.
We have had a lot of delays going on, so makes sense. And I
Yeah.
guess we can keep it there to 2-0. Very
Yeah.
well played. Very much GG's.
And that's another point for Wazoo on the Battle of the Border,
Yes, it is.
which results in what? 4
I think
2?
we're 4.
5
Oh,
and 3.
okay, yeah.
Okay. Closing
First
the
to
gap.
6 gets the trophy for the Battle of the Border. Idaho's up by 2 right now, but the gap is closing, like you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm not counting out a reverse sweep at all. You guys have an incredible esports program, so I'm not going to hold it to it.
Yeah. Is there an even 6v6 that we can do, or is there a tiebreaker? Okay. Yeah. So we're cutting Overwatch
okay, so I guess
short.
we're cutting it short because, yeah, we've got
Yeah.
2 players who got to go to work.
It
Makes
happens.
sense. And I mean, it still works with the time constraints and no need to go for a best of 5 when best of 3 works too. So
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah. I mean, there was good show from both sides.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Another thing I wanted to mention tonight, go Cougs. Enemy of the enemy is my friend. Boise is not a state. So
Real.
get that dub tonight.
Real. Go Cougs. Go Vandals.
He's up.
Go.
All right. Yeah, thank you all for watching Overwatch.
All right, and we are back with our final game of this stream. My name is Wisp, and I am going to be the color caster for today. And today we also have...
I'm Kayla. I'll be the more tactical caster for this game so far.
Yeah, and our last game is Valorant. We are going to have the U-Idaho varsity team versus the Wazoo Crimson team. It is, if I'm correct, best out of 5.
No, it's best out of 3.
Best out of 3?
Mhm.
Okay.
Best
Thank
out
you
of
so
5
much.
would take like 2 hours.
Fair. We have a very interesting lineup of people. I'm very excited to see how this goes. I've only seen the Idaho team play. I'm very excited to see how the WSU plays.
No, I am too, actually. I don't know how many official Valorant teams, games we've had so far. This is the only one I know of.
Yeah.
So far. I'm sure we've had at least one other game.
Yeah. Either way, I'm just extremely excited.
No, I am too, especially with like
how things currently matter.
Yeah, it's not looking so good.
The
But
standing-
we brought it back. We brought it back.
You have.
We're 4 to 5 at this point.
Yeah, it's super close.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that our Overwatch team got cut short. It would have been nice
Yeah.
to see it play it all the
But
way through. But
it was technically a decent reason. I'm just kind of sad we
I have
couldn't
to
fill.
I mean, CS:GO kind of just like tied up the entire schedule. But it was an exciting match to see. I'm glad it went to overtime for that.
Oh yeah, that was super interesting. I have never been so interested in a game of CS:GO
Yeah.
ever until today.
I've never really been that big a fan of CS:GO. Probably
fair.
because it's not as visually interesting and
Yeah.
like it has a more rougher terrain than Valorant does, which is more
That's fair.
clean, crisp
Yeah.
with the graphics and all the bright colors. I just don't know.
That's
always been
fair.
more interested.
I can agree. That's kind of why I've never really touched CS. I've tried to play both Valorant and Overwatch.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you always have when going into new games, especially for first person
competitive
shooters,
games too.
you have to have friends who are already in it. Otherwise, you want to quit right away.
Yeah.
Especially with the league. But,
Yeah.
I mean, but Valorant's definitely interesting. I think it's a really fun game, especially after the first CS:GO servers went down. And then Valorant popped up and like, oh, it's like a CS:GO duplicate. And it did steal a lot of pro players from CS:GO.
Did it?
Yeah, it actually did. Like even like
Interesting.
Tens, who just recently retired, he used to be a CS:GO player for I believe was Cloud9, and then he transferred to Valorant after CS:GO servers went down.
Dang. Okay.
Mhm.
And it looks like we are playing Haven this map.
Okay, this is pretty standard. They're swapping out the usual Cypher for Killjoy. I mean, Killjoy will do exactly what we need to do. It's just because her util is in a limited space, which she has to keep in that, and like Cypher, who can place his trips throughout the map and just run away and leave them.
Yeah.
It's a decent choice.
I've noticed in like all of the games that I've seen of Valorant so far, they usually have similar team comps with like 1 or 2 different players.
Yeah, so I mean, this Haven map, I've been watching Ascension, and these teams for Haven is all I've been seeing in Ascension and on Valorant Esports in general right now.
I mean, I suppose that does make sense. If it isn't broke, don't
Try to fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'll see Neon again, a popular duelist right now after Worlds, where she was one of the most influential Asians during finals with EDG against Team Heretics.
Very, very fair. Very fair.
So it looks like we'll have Sova, double initiators with Sova and Breach. Breach is great on this map. There are a lot of close corners for him to use his stun as well as his ult for retakes. So
Nice.
we'll probably be seeing a split push onto C through garage. We have a Killjoy on C as it is.
Interesting. I love the fan. It's very cool.
Yeah, I mean,
That is her melee, correct?
yeah, that's her melee, and then we have a classic, and it has it has a Kyo charm, which is decently popular, I'd say, Valorant YouTuber.
Yeah. Okay. I love how all of the guns have little charms.
Yeah, I thought it was just
I will say I love the like customization of this game.
Oh, great coordination with the Neon running in right across that mine,
Wow.
and then the breach falling up the stun. Beautiful coordination. By Unfortunately, not Mazu.
Uh,
You can't really stop Killjoy, Neon with a Killjoy molly. She'll just run right past it.
yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, the little French fry key charm.
Ooh, that was close. Almost almost picking up. That's over.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Oh,
And it's gonna be a classic
Yeah.
Ghost in a 2v1, and unfortunately
yeah. Strong start from UI, and we just kind of
fell.
trickled away.
Yeah,
That happens sometimes.
I mean it's good. For us.
I mean,
Preferably Wazoo wins this.
oh come on now.
Preferably. I mean, hopefully they win this. I'd hate to not win this. But yeah, okay. So it seems like we're gonna take this bonus round, getting a few specters and a couple guardians,
Nice.
and hopefully that Killjoy. The thing with Killjoy right now is that she can't stop Neon as well as Cypher can with his tripwires,
Yeah.
and that's the only real fault she has against Cypher.
Were they trying to go for a wallbang there?
Ooh, they're gonna come up with the stun. Neon will rush in and take out
Ooh.
Jack.
Cheese sticker.
She's gonna follow up, and Neon will get the second kill, and they'll try to push out onto site. Ooh, great trade by Argon on UI's side.
Yeah. I will say, fun little fact about our team. We have some cheese who you will always see planting just the cheese sticker.
That's great.
It's so great. You'll just see it around.
Oh,
Oh,
great double up, taking out Argon with a headshot.
yeah. We did good.
UI will take second round.
Nice.
Yeah, Argon is really putting it to work here on Wazoo's side.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully we'll be able to see that performance for the rest of the game.
I'm very excited. It's a fairly slow start right now. We're tied 1-1, but I'm excited to see where it goes for sure.
We'll have Killjoy once again on C, except she'll have Breach to help follow up. Actually.
Oh, the little turret. I forgot they do that.
Looks like UI will be heading for a C site once again, going with Neon Wall. Shock.
Ooh,
Fortunately, they
interesting.
won't be able to push that with Breach stun.
Lots of
Wow.
crowding.
That was an unfortunate kill.
Ugh.
Looks like they're going to try to re-hit C-site here.
Yes.
So we're trying to follow up. And once again
Ooh.
with Breach and
Good
Neon
trade
combo.
out.
Those two agents work wonderfully together, especially with this kind of coordination. You can really see big payoff.
Seen a lot of trades.
Yep, and
Ooh.
UI will take round. I'm surprised they didn't try to rotate around, but I think once they saw that they got the pick off on Killjoy, knowing her util was down, they thought it'd be a simple site to reach. And they were right.
I'm curious to see where they go next. I love watching and learning about the strategy to all of these games.
Right there.
It just takes a hot minute for me to learn them.
Looks like Breach might try to go for this wall bang.
Standing ahead.
Raj doesn't find
Interesting.
anything, but because they're all holed up on A site. Ooh, the Sova's got to back up if he doesn't want to get
Ooh.
run down by that Neon.
Another trade-off.
I know exactly where.
Ooh,
Yeah,
good reaction time from some G's.
looks like they're gonna pop the Cypher ult to see where everyone is. Seems like no one's on flank.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Placing swarm grenade.
Ah, just unfortunate placement there, I'd say.
yeah, for the confidence with the Cypher ult, they were really just free to push in and take whatever they could.
I mean, hey, confidence.
No, no, exactly. But looks like we'll have Neon's Overdrive and Omen ult up for this next map on UI side.
Yeah. We currently just got our momentum going, so we'll see if Wazoo can break that momentum.
I mean, Argon and Fear are really the only ones putting on some work for your team. So hopefully, if they're
We'll
able to
see
take
how
them
it
out,
goes.
the rest of our team can follow up in WI.
Feeling at ease.
Interesting use of trying to use the same technique there.
Yeah,
My ult is
they're
ready.
probably going to keep on going until it no longer works.
I mean, hey, it's worth a shot.
Looks like Argon's
Ooh.
hoping to use that overdrive here, coming in only with the classic. But instead, back up.
There.
Anyway, some cheese is going to push up C long, hoping to find a pick, possibly.
Yeah, just got to be careful of that, of that little,
I'm out of here. We're good.
you know, the turret. That's the word I'm looking for. Jeez, words are hard.
Yeah, but her wall would just run right past through that.
Yeah, good use of the wall though. That's for sure.
With Killjoy bot mainly watching Garage, and with the wall up, turret can't really alert her if anyone's on site trying to plant, so the Smallies will be popped without any.
Oof.
Ooh, Argon will pop while taking over Dohyun, but the rest of UI will follow up and take out the rest of the WSU team, leaving only Cobalt.
Good use of swings there. I think that was just wrong place, or right place, wrong time.
A little unfortunate to see it here, but the momentum will carry through for UI into round 6.
Woohoo!
Here.
Looks like
Ooh.
they'll be trying to hit A this time. Probably gonna try to go sewers. We have overdrive still up for some cheese on UI. Hopefully we'll be able to see it this round.
Yeah, our team is fairly decent at using like their ults, I suppose, is what they're called. Their ults at just the right time. I have noticed that. Either that or they just hold it a little bit too long, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it looks like Argon might try to get a little cheesy little pick here coming up in sewers. Oh, but
Good
unfortunately,
reaction time.
yeah, unfortunately the Sova Dart and Breach Stun will allow UI to push out on site. Clearing it with no problem at all, leaving the rest of Wazoo to try and take it back.
Yeah. And those walls really come in handy sometimes.
Spike planted.
Breach is just such a good agent on this map. There's so many straight lines, straight paths
I
to
bet.
follow.
Last player standing.
Oof.
Ooh, some cheese will take out Colbo, nice headshot, and Sloptech will follow it up. Getting jacked.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, this is looking pretty one-sided right here with the combination of Breach, his util, and Neon Speed. It looks like taking sites is the easiest thing to do right now. Potentially the best thing for Wazoo to do is hopefully try to focus on retake, but with so many people being wiped out while fighting on site, there isn't a lot of util to be left to retake any sites, and the rest is just clean up so far for UI.
Yeah. And it looks like oh my god, the animated sticker. It's adorable. Oh, that was so off topic. Anyways, finishing my sentence there. It looks like we had UI with a mostly full buy. I could not tell.
Looks like they're split. I need to split push on this map with most of Wazoo being grouped up in A. Oh no. But Killjoy retake will come off C-site, taking her util with her.
Ooh.
Leaving C-site open for retake, and a vulnerable Killjoy in the backside. And Cobalt cannot get away from the bridge
Nice.
flash and will be taken out. But Cars will come out with his ult to deny plant, and will take out Lobtech along with it, but Dohyun will follow it up on a quick comeback with their own kill on an Omen.
The animations for some of these are so cool.
Player standing.
Ooh, Dohyun will commit to that crouch spam and take out another one of the zoo.
Argon seems to be constantly one of the last surviving players.
Yeah, but so far, Argon just has either been late to the party or just hasn't found a good time to commit yet.
Go, go, go.
But that Breach and Nia, it's just such a devastating combo. I can't get it out of my head about how well coordinated these two players are right now, especially with the good follow-up with the Sova Dart to pick out any remaining players on site and quickly take them out.
Definitely good use of teamwork. I love seeing it shine through.
Looks like Killjoy will stay on C with the same setup.
Oh, hey, look, the same thing.
Some Cheese was quick to take out the Silver Dart, preventing them from getting any other knowledge.
Ooh, and we have 2 people ready to swing. Well, that is such an interesting one.
Ooh, Some Cheese will rush onto site, taking out Fear, but Argon will follow it up with the trade. Paranoia will be used to clear out the rest of site. Ooh, but Jax.
You Loft Tech taking out 2 people, though.
Swung with their backs turned toward them.
Yeah.
Killjoy Mollies will take some off Loft Tech's life, but not enough to make them scared. Looks like they're gonna.
Good health, though.
Looks like they're gonna try to hold from sewers in main. But we do have the Cypher Trip up, just for information.
Yep.
Ooh, looks like Cobalt will be trying to save this round with a little spare.
Yeah. Definitely, I think a little bit more of a smarter move.
Yeah, they need to break this momentum at some point, and they'll need the money to do it. He will, however, have to buy his util back, but shouldn't really be that much of a problem.
Ooh.
And UI will take the 8th round with Oni.
Nice.
So more to There's only 4 rounds left, and either we get 9-3 course first, or it's completely stomped here.
Do you have a curse with that?
I mean, 9-3 curse has been historic.
Really?
In Valorant. It definitely exists, at least to me.
I mean, definitely all the best for WSU. I'm hoping that they can get at least a few more games in.
Yeah, I honestly think the main fault with this setup was Killjoy, because she cannot stop the momentum. That is a confident Neon, such as Some Cheese as he dashes back in onto site.
Yeah.
Taking out Fear, and then taking out the Killjoy turret while they try to follow up Smoke.
Good reaction from Some Cheese there.
Oh no! Argon will rush in from the garage, taking out 2.
My.
The Loft Tech will follow that up and with a quick dispatch, but Jack will take the other one out with a quick headshot.
Oh, wow.
Dohyun is the only one left here with an operator.
I have seen Dohyun take a full team.
I mean, that's possible. He only has a tripwire and cam out. He has no cages to try to push onto site, and with the controller up, it'd be really hard unless he wants to cam out and try to get a nice little quick peek.
Oh, he has an operator.
Yeah. He does have the tripwire for his flank, but the Sova doesn't have to cross that to potentially get the kill on him.
Oh, that was so unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, we really saw Argon come alive with that fight, just rushing out of garage like that to take the 2 quick kills. And the resmoke.
Ooh, good use of just hiding back in the smoke there. Ah.
Yeah, with how far up he was pushed, I have no doubt the Arsova could have come in, taken out the trip from behind, and just rushed him.
But hey, they were playing it safe. There's no fault in that, I'd say.
No, I think they played that very well, not taking any chances with that operator.
Yeah. Very interesting putting the tripwire there.
Usually, most will try to put it a little further back just in case, but
that makes sense.
I don't think they're expecting Argon to come up like that and just absolutely disrupt that playfield.
That was definitely a surprise, and I definitely commend them for that one. That was great.
Good coordination. An Iron Buddy I see on Dohyun's classic.
Oh?
Honestly, there's no shame in that. None at all. But the breach ults will come out to take over site.
We have so many ults up. I just realized. Oh my.
Yeah, these ults could really make it or break it this match.
Yeah, I think so.
I think Wazoo is feeling a lot more confident with their.
Yeah, especially with that, they definitely. Ooh.
Oh.
Good wall bang. Oh, unfortunate, but so good.
Argon was way too low to try to peek that. But Diabolic did not want to see him come back. Oh, they didn't check their corners. Dohyun will take them both out.
Nice. Might want to get out of that site.
Yeah. They haven't tried to hit B site yet, or even tried to re-hit it. I think that possibly it could be pretty solid pick here.
Yeah.
Because at the moment, they only know they've been going to C and A. Potentially, they could leave B site.
That goes there.
Though perhaps they are trying to like save it for like a last second.
True. And B site, because it's so small, it's really easy to overwhelm it with a whole lot of util.
Very interesting idea of placing the same things in the same spot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
At this point, I think the mollies can be leaved out.
Ooh.
I mean, you'll know when it's on site.
Yeah.
Because you can hear footsteps. Oh, but that... Great
Beautiful reaction time.
Great flash from Fear, but he just couldn't hit those shots with the classic. But they'll see Argon coming up on flank with a quick little cyber cam. He'll try to use overdrive to take them over.
Ooh.
Running face first into those two. Coming a little overconfident with that stun.
Yeah, that does happen sometimes.
Ooh, Kobo will try to take that close angle
So
despite
close.
Dohyun having a shotgun, and it will not.
Revealing area. Last round before the switch.
All right. Are we going to keep that 3-9 curse?
Hopefully. I believe in it.
I mean, I believe in Wazoo.
I believe in us too. I mean, it's the killjoy. I saw them hovering Cypher. I'm like, it'd be really good if you got Cypher. But it's like the
Different setup it looks like now.
from the looks of it, yeah.
Trying to get those wall bangs in though.
Oh, they're finally gonna try to push B.
Oh.
But Jack won't be able to hold up that corner for long and killed immediately.
Ooh. Good avoid. I hate how many like doors and corners there are in this. This is awful.
One enemy remaining.
Killjoy's locked in will come to play, hoping that Loftek. Well, and Kobo closes out on Loftek, securing the round in the 9-3 curse.
It continues.
Yeah.
So far, pretty good game though.
It was pretty good. I'm surprised that we only saw Killjoy lockdown just now, but at the same time, everything was happening way too fast for them to possibly utilize it to its full potential.
I think they're also just now starting to get used to UI's strategy a little bit. I mean, hey, adaptability, that is definitely going to be one of your main things in any game.
Definitely. I mean, we saw the retake try attempts a few times, but it already happened.
Yes.
We know Dohyun set up an A with 2 trips on site, nothing garage, leaving some
Interesting.
cheese. And the breach to back it up.
I'm curious to see how this plays out with the like other side.
I wonder if they'll employ the same tactics.
I am very interested.
Oh,
Ooh.
the breach stun will come out, leaving some cheese to quickly rush in and dispatch Argon. Will get Super
Didn't
Zombie
check corners.
and Jackson. Oh, Wazoo
Very
absolutely
unfortunate.
coming out with the fury, hoping to take this pistol round and get the bonus to carry them through the attack.
We'll see if it ends up as the same thing though.
Looks like Diabolic will try to stay on site and use his.
Ooh.
Oh,
Spike planted.
they've already planted, but they haven't cleared it back site.
Dohyun being that last one there.
Yeah. Quick trade from Fear with the Ghost.
Looks like Wazoo's a little bit more comfortable being attackers.
Definitely.
Haha, I remember the term. Let's go.
I mean,
No more charges left.
The Neon pick is really coming through in this match. Looks like
Definitely.
Dohyun will garage this time. They'll mainly stacked towards B and A link.
Interesting. Okay.
Intel is their
Looks like UI has a pretty spread out space as well.
Oh! Some Cheese tries to rush forward with a solar dart, but unfortunately can't get a kill off that.
Yeah. UI is trying to be a little bit more aggressive, and it just is not working all that well.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Coming through. Gotta go.
Good use of the wall, for sure.
Dohyun is still lurking in that smoke, hoping someone will try to pop up and take it from him.
Gotta go.
That tripwire surprises me every time I see it for some reason. Oh.
Ooh, but Carson get the
that
call
was
out. with
so
onto stupid
unfortunate.
Zombie and Loft Tech. Dohyun will jump down and spray cars right into the face.
Yeah.
Looks like Wazoo is really feeling confident on this attack side.
They're getting a lot more confident.
Mm-hmm.
I think that last match that first match they won in this just before this half began. Words. I know them. Really broke the UI. What is the word? Drive? Not drive.
This goes here. Wow, this is a nice.
Words are hard. Yes. Words are so hard.
But some Cheese will try to employ the same tactic that they did last round. But
Which
this
is
time-
definitely interesting.
This time he has the gun, not just some classic.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, but Argon
Good
sips
luck.
him out.
I'm out of here.
Cars will back off, using a quick shock dart to make way.
There.
Looks like everyone is just getting a little bit more confident, and it looks like it's starting to draw in Wazoo's favor, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately for you.
I mean, UI, I don't know if they expect a retake here.
No clue.
Trying to stay in their original positions, hoping to cut them off at any point.
Scanning ahead.
Looks like UI will try to retake A site. Yep.
There. 30 seconds left.
Just barely missed.
Yeah, Loftak and Diabolic will try to hold backside, but the Breach Flash and the Neon Slide.
Yeah.
Ooh, but Loftak will take out Argon with cars swiftly doing the same to him.
Good trade.
I mean, with Breach and Cypher, neither of them have ult, so the retake ability
Spike planted.
isn't the best.
It's a 2v4. It's not very helpful right now.
Yeah, but they know that some of them are holed up under hell, so
Yeah.
maybe they could employ quickly to breach you, so try to check them out here right here.
I don't think they have enough time, though.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Dohyun will find them stacked on top of each other,
Yeah.
and Kobo will take out Stupid Zombie from sewers.
Such unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
Definitely starting to see the Wazoo reaction time quicken.
I mean, if Fear just put that breach shield just a little bit more to the left, I think he could have taken them both out, or probably forced them out onto site from under hell.
Yeah. It's already a nice number again.
Looks like they might try to default here. Let's see. Or A. Oh, some cheese will rush in, only to find Fear right in his face, and Cards will take out Super Zombie.
But Loftek and Dohyun taking out Argon and Jack.
Yeah, it's stellar performances on the Sheriff here.
Yeah. Also, I'd just like to mention thank you for all of the support and follows throughout the whole stream. It has been a wild ride so far. I've been watching all of the games go by, and oh man, I've been on the edge of my seat. Ugh.
I mean, some cheese has been putting in the work. He's
Yeah.
rushing out face first, but he's been shouted down a couple times, so who knows if he'll try to employ the same tactic the rounds to come.
Revealing area.
Cars and Argon are really putting in the work as well.
A neon with no confidence isn't a neon at all.
I mean, it's such a bright color. You gotta have confidence with all of those
That's
bright
true.
colors.
It's such a brash agent.
Spike
You
planted.
have to be confident in your gameplay, otherwise you just won't be able to do anything.
Remaining.
Especially just with the bright colors, it makes it a lot harder to just hide in plain sight compared to some of the other agents.
It's true. Fear's stuck here in that little pocket,
Thrifty.
but
Yeah.
they'll try to flash out, but
I'll
Loftek.
try to be even more poor.
What does Thrifty stand for?
Thrifty basically means that either team, whichever team won, bought substantially less items than the other
Got
team.
it. Okay, okay, okay.
Basically, they went cheaper and still won.
There. There.
Oh, hey, look, the player cam.
I can't tell if that's our team or I think that's our team.
That is our team, actually.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Nah, it's all good. It can be really confusing.
Yeah, I mean, they all look the same if you're just looking at their
Yeah.
heads, to be honest.
Lot happened right then and there.
Yeah.
This game is such a hard game. It's like you look away and you miss so much. Zombie taking out Cobalt.
Oh, and some cheese will just rush right in there, taking out 2 before Cars dispatches him.
Yeah. Some cheese seems to be really good at kamikazing.
That's true. I mean, it seems like they're trying to get these explosive plays right off the bat, not allowing them to even try to think about taking a side and planting bomb.
Oh, so close.
Last
spike
player
carrier is dead.
standing.
Oh, but Argon will try to push on
Spike
to Plan and Dohyun.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I don't think he notices. Oh, Loftek right behind him, and
That was so unfortunate.
it's 6-11.
Good play from both teams, though. That was beautiful. And it looks like we are back up and running. Motivation. Nope. Momentum. Momentum-wise. My God.
I mean,
Yes, this should do.
Argon is just like rushing face first
Yeah.
into them. They can't even think about pushing onto site. They have to be, they have to brace themselves for the
Yeah.
neon that'll be right in their face right off the bat.
I will say, but so is Cheese. Cheese is doing the same exact thing.
Oh, it looks like Loftek will find some damage on Cobalt with the wall bang.
Love the use of wall bangs here.
Found you.
I'm just waiting for Dohyun to whip out the Odin again. I mean,
Yeah.
he looked great on it on defense side.
Good use of the trap wires, though. I just saw one get tripped.
Careful now.
Oh,
Another
nice.
one. Ooh.
Some cheese will get the pick off Argon using the tripwire from Dohyun.
Player standing.
If it,
Ah.
oh, that was impossible
Ooh.
timing on that Omen smoke. Disappearing just as 3 people on site
Yeah.
are open and ready for Dohyun to do.
Yeah.
It looks like you run down Cobalt for the final kill of this round. 6-12 on UI side.
Match point.
You guys are doing absolutely stunning, though, I will say.
I mean, Dohyun is really coming out on these times where some cheese
Ooh.
can't take them right in the face.
Yeah.
Argon's trying his best, but he just can't keep up.
And I think eventually both teams will have gotten used to each other's strategies, and I do not think that's working in either of their favors.
True.
Because
I mean-
it's been closer and closer each time, I'd say.
I have to agree. I mean, Dohyun has been switching up which side he employs his setup on. And it seems to be paying off pretty well so far.
Yeah. Some cheese going right in, taking off no one.
Ah.
Very close, though, I will say.
It's the Breach Neon duo that's really keeping each other up.
Yeah. Oh, it's so... I hate when it gets so quiet in these games, because you're like, when is something going to happen?
Yeah, it looks like they have Sova to play Sova to play post plant with if they can get on site. But it seems like C is pretty much open for the taking with everyone to push back towards the lane.
Mm-hmm.
Cover going out.
Interesting.
Off your feet! No charges.
That surprised me.
Looks like Rachel is gonna come out. for the easy read, easy take on to C.
Mhm.
I think it's really dangerous for them to get the plant down, especially with Silva open.
Mhm. But I suppose do what you gotta do.
Ooh, loft tech will be forced to push onto site with fear.
Diabolic being the
He tried to dodge the breach flash, he just couldn't do it, and Fiora take him out. 7 to 12.
You're catching up.
Slowly but surely.
Need a drop.
They still have that Silva open to play post plant with, though.
Mhm.
So UI will have to ensure that that bomb does not go down.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Silva will quickly finish the round.
Mhm. Because that Sova ult is extremely useful.
True, but they do have breach ult to try to take back the site, but usually the Sova is posted far back off site.
Mhm. Just a lot of peeking going on. Ooh, very close wall bangs. Little too close for comfort there.
Looks like they're all trying to post up here right now. Not so sure what was he just thinking. Ooh, some cheese will backdash away.
Wonder if they were trying to, yeah. Either that or to just bribe the other people.
Looks like Wazoo will go towards C side again. But they do have the tripwire up, so potentially. But Do-Hyun has whipped out the trusty Odin once again for this round. So who knows what he can do with it.
There's that tripwire.
Looks like they're gonna have to trip it to get past it. But no one seems to be in the position to take it. Oh, but looks like they use a wall bang. Bro, Argon will get blinded as he rushes onto site with stupid zombie using his ult. The Silva scan, alerting them with the presence.
Yeah. Good trade out with Do-Hyun and Cars, I think.
Yep. I'll come down to a 4v4.
Yeah.
With Cars making noise as the rest of his team try to go for B for the plant.
10 seconds.
Very interesting.
They have to get this plant down and fast.
It's not looking. Ooh, very close plant. Oh, wow.
Remaining. Last player standing.
He does.
It's a 1v1 Sova v Sova.
Yeah, they both have their ult here, but
I think they're trying to save it.
nah, I don't think so. I think they're gonna try to go right for the kill. Oh, but Diabolic will get that quick headshot onto Cars using the recon.
Beautiful move from
closing
Diabolic.
off this match. Yeah, that was unfortunate. He just thought faster. Match will end.
Sometimes it'll be like that.
13 to 7 on UI side, unfortunately. You'll
Beautiful
not-
game, though.
Yeah, you won't be able to see that. Silva will be used to retake for post-slant, which was the hope, it seems like, but they could never really get that plant down firmly. They always had someone lurking in the backside, just waiting to take over, and they can never really clear them out despite their best efforts, especially with all the breach util going out, the paranoia. It seems like backside has just been a constant problem for both of these teams throughout the game.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of use of just the unexpected and just being super, super aggressive.
And the explosive power of Neon and Breach together definitely helped.
Beautiful combo. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to agree. I was stunned, actually, by that. I have seen so many matches with Breach and Neon, but I've never seen them as coordinated as they are. But at the same time, they are on a team together.
Very, very,
Official
very
collegiate
true.
team. So I hope that they're able to bounce off of each other like that.
Yeah.
But I do have to say that Do-Hyun did bring the heat.
Do-Hyun did. So did Argon, though. Argon was seriously bringing in some heat there.
I think also I think both Omens did pretty well, in my opinion. I will say I don't think I saw either of them use their ult to the advantage, besides making some noise on one side and then swapping to another.
Which is definitely a very interesting strategy, I will say.
I mean, it keeps their focus and makes them confused. I think that was a great match.
Beautiful match.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't really get to see the comeback from Wazoo
I mean,
while they're on defense.
You had a little bit of a comeback.
I I have to agree. And I said this multiple times. I really think the fault here was going for the Killjoy instead of the Cypher.
Yeah.
I really think so.
Yeah. I'm curious to see how the strategy is going to change up and if the map is going to change.
Hopefully we'll get to see some more points of views from the controllers themselves. I mean, obviously the duelists, you'll want them to be the most flashy, but it's the supports that can really back you up and take out those picks.
Yeah. I feel like support is such an interesting kind of play in terms of like being the support, because it's either not riding on you or it's all riding on you, and that can change within seconds.
That's true. I mean, supports, there isn't really such a thing as a support in Valorant, but ideally, you'd want the duelist to be the big, flashy player. While
That is
everyone
very,
else
very
just
true.
Backing them up. But at the same time, different players, different skills.
Yeah. And I'd say every team has their own little like nuances and such.
I definitely do think that both teams exploit the same tactics, but at the same time, I think UI was just able to coordinate them more and be ready to swing off of each other to get those picks.
Yeah, I'm stunned by both teams' reaction times. Oh my lord.
I mean, that's true. I think that UI was definitely more flexible in their plays. I think that Wazoo kind of just got stuck in their heads.
Yeah.
Maybe over different strategies had gone over or would have worked in
Yeah.
the past, and they just wanted to keep up that consistency, and they just got locked in that mindset.
Yeah.
Weren't able to get out.
And that'll happen to any team at any given moment. It's a matter of trying to break through that.
I think, especially after Cheese got in their faces time and time again.
Go ahead.
They just like couldn't finish the bot.
I do think that Cheese was definitely surprising them and not letting them catch their breath. However, Argon played that trick a few times and it worked really well.
That's definitely true. But at the same time,
Yeah.
what happens, happens.
Hey.
Can't really look in the past. But I wonder if we'll see a similar matchup for this next map.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this goes.
I mean, Haven is a pretty set and done map, especially with the comps that are most often played on it and are best for it. And I think some other maps have some more versatility that I hope we can see here.
Yeah. I'm very excited to see how things change moving forward.
He's dropping 50. I mean,
We'll see. I'm fairly confident in our players.
I think a 50 is 50 in Valorant is a pretty big number. I mean, maybe you can get that in assists if you really try. If you just go Sky every single round and just keep on healing people. But okay, looks like we'll have a sub out for the Sentinel rule.
Yes.
From Cobalt to
Who was it again? Ego?
Ego.
All right.
Looks like Cobalt has been temporarily taken off the roster.
All right. Looks like we are in Ascent. Very interesting team picks. I'm curious to see what Zombie chooses.
I think we're gonna have another mirror matchup this time, actually. If they just
That
lock
would
in
be
that
interesting.
Sova.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Ooh. Okay. And let's see. We just need...
Sova. Oh,
Yep.
looks like it'll be a mirror matchup for the second map on Ascent.
Ooh. I'm super excited to see how this goes. Definitely.
Yeah, oh, it looks like Argon will be swapping out the duelist role and giving it over to Ego, taking up Sova instead.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, same with Sumcheese. Sumcheese will be instead going on the Killjoy instead of the Neon we saw last game. And Do-Hyun will be going Jet.
Jet is such a cool character in my opinion. Oh my lord.
I think Jet is, like Neon, very flashy. You can do a lot with her.
Oh yeah. Jet with an op.
Jet with an op. Oh yeah, that's definitely a staple of Valorant.
Oh yeah. I love all the stickers. All the different stickers.
I mean, I honestly go Cypher on this map only because I like him more than I do Killjoy. But Killjoy, definitely the better Sentinel on Ascent, I have to admit.
Very fair, very fair.
Looks like they'll be trying to go for the
Placing
B.
swarm grenade.
The B site hit, but the microwave setup by Killjoy will be employed by Cars.
Microwave setup?
Yeah, I mean, that little pit right there, that straight line onto
Yeah.
site, I mean, you can get really screwed in there if a Killjoy pops from mollies at the right
Very
time.
fair. Very, very fair.
And you can just absolutely get cooked.
Ooh. So much happens all at once right off the bat. Oh, wow.
Oh, it looks like Killjoy already popped over mollies to try to buy some time. Oh, but they don't notice. They don't notice Cars. He won't be able to get a pick. Instead, he'll be quickly run down by Stupid Zombie.
Yeah. He
One
did get some
enemy
damage
remaining.
off, though. But it
That's
looks like it was
true.
healed right immediately.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
Oh, we are down to one. We're down to just Ego.
Yeah, Ego the sub will be the last alive, but they'll run him down.
Yeah. Got to get that last sticker plant by Cheese.
Yeah, looks like they just like rushed onto them. They were caught on site and just couldn't react in time.
Yeah. A lot of this seems to be just who can get there faster, who can do the thing faster.
Especially with the mirror matchup. It really is, I hate to say this, it really is a skill issue.
With you to the edge.
with mirror matchups. Because it just makes the differences so apparent. But different players, different play styles.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll be able to see those differences really shine out for
Yeah.
the winner here in match 2.
Oh, the site for the Guardian is so pretty.
Some cheese will be trying to lurk up Cat.
Ooh.
Jack
Jack
will-
giving away his position right there.
That quick smoke.
Yeah.
Oh! And Jack
Some
didn't
cheese
notice.
right there.
Yeah, some cheese really took advantage of that and pushed up the smoke. Well,
Dohun and Loftek coming right up together.
it's quick cleanup
Ooh.
for a UI on A site.
Spike planted.
Crouch will be
Oh.
trying to get some cheese. Will take him.
Yeah. Gotta remember to check those corners sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's the same problem as last one. They just like they're
They
not.
gotta be a little bit more careful, I'd say.
They're playing on site and they aren't ready to rotate off of it, so to speak,
Placing
or
alarm bot.
they just get stuck and they
Placing
can't
swarm
react in
grenade.
time.
Yeah, that's very, very fair.
Looks like Loftek might try to peek mid this time with the Guardian. Might try to
Interesting.
get a quick cheeky little kill on its mid.
Very fair.
Ooh,
Already
Ego.
trying to go for some wall bangs. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ego
Ego's-
giving away his position right there.
I mean, pushed up, found nothing, killed the Killjoy turret, backed off. Oh,
Ooh.
great shot by Ego onto some cheese.
Love to see it, but hate to see it. Not my team.
Unfortunately,
Looks like both teams are packing the heat now. A lot more.
they're gonna try to rush up A. Molly coming in, trying to stall them out.
Yeah. And for those who just joined, UI won the first map. We are currently 1-0 in UI favor.
Here. Yeah. Oh, looks like they're all hold up market.
Oh.
But no one's pushing them, so they're just taking out anyone who tries to swing their way.
Dohun now with the Vandal. Using our namesake. Hopefully they can pick some people off.
I mean, Dohun on site for last map was something,
Oh.
but now it's Jet. Be a
Yup.
lot more flashy with those players.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
I feel like using those jumps could have been a little bit.
Remaining.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Good shot from Dohun.
giving
They
Jack.
do need to get that. Yeah, I'm like they need to get that spike planted as soon as possible.
And Jack will be all alone in mid, just trying to survive with his little gun.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good technique trying to save some money.
Yeah, but it looks like they're gonna try to
Looks-
hunt him
yeah,
down. and-
looks like
and
Jet
make
is-
sure he doesn't get anything off of it.
Yeah, looks like Jet is
Oh,
coming
I don't think
right
Dohun
there.
notices.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. That was a blitz. That was a little scary to see from Jack.
Yeah. Good use of that molly. That's not a molly. That's a smoke.
But he'll TP away into tiles,
Smart.
try to get out.
Yeah, just try to survive as long as possible. But it looks like people are trying to hunt him down. Or at least just get out of the range of the spike.
He's a lonely little man with his little gun.
There we go.
He'll keep it for next
Yeah.
round.
He was at 49 health. Wow.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. Ooh. I saw. Oh, that KO scared me. I thought they would take him out.
Yeah. Definitely got some good aim on both sides.
Yeah. But no, it's 0-3 in UI's favor.
Yeah. UI sort of crowding around trying. Looks like they're going to take B site?
Mm-hmm.
Or at least go to mid.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully.
Ah, use that arrow.
But they're gonna try to push up mid. So
Ooh.
pretty sure cars. Pretty sure that's a JoJo reference. Unironically, just putting that out there.
I've never seen JoJo's, so.
Oh, okay. And you know what? That's fair. A lot of people say it's because of the animation style, which I
Yeah.
sure.
That's my reason as well.
Yeah. Ooh. But the push up through mid just leaves him open and vulnerable, and Dohyun will sneak back around through B site.
Oh, but
Jack.
did not notice Jack.
Yeah, Jack would take him out.
But Jack gets taken out by Diabolic.
Spike planted.
Argon is left alone, much like his teammate last round.
Wonder if
picking
he's
up a
going to try
stinger.
and survive again, but it looks like Loft. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, right. They've just been going up mid every single time. Even when they're pinched in market, they just like wouldn't.
Yeah. Definitely a little rough there.
Yeah, I mean, looks like mid is working pretty well for them.
Mm-hmm. But it looks like they're going towards, like they're going to try and take A site now. Keyword try.
Fear has that flash ready. It looks like they're gonna try to employ. Oh, and Swami
weapon trade.
does. And
Flash.
Just a game of wait.
oh, Jack will be able to take out Diabolic with the assist from his own KO. He'll be able to get away with 59 health remaining.
Yeah.
And
God,
they're
that
swapping
so
back
much
guns.
weapon swapping.
Oh,
Ooh, good. Good job from Some Cheese.
I mean, we still got our own Ojoy posted up mid.
Yeah. Trying to get that dash ready, but just not ready to use it.
Enemy mark.
Ooh. Very close call there.
Oh, I don't think Hugo notices.
Oh.
No, he's sneaking back up sight with Argon, taking out him with the quick wallbang.
Beautiful trade.
Oh,
However, it is 3-1 in not our favor. I'm slightly concerned.
I mean, they know where Stupid Zombie is. Oh,
Ah.
he'll take
beautiful.
advantage of the.
Ah.
And
That
the
was
quick.
a beautiful shot from
Yeah.
Fear.
And Stupid Zombie just took advantage of that spraying Sova
Yeah.
and swung out and headshot him. Unfortunate, but it happens.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Fear was able to follow up, and he's been putting into some work today.
Definitely.
These rounds so far.
I think all of them have. I think WSU's finally starting to get that comfort once again.
Right
Let's
here.
see if they can break that that momentum. Why do I want to keep saying motivation? Why?
Right here.
Argon using that Sova arrow once again.
Ooh, it scans 3 of them. They know they're there.
Oh.
Looks like a quick rotate coming out from the rest of Wazoo, trying to hopefully shut them down from coming further into B-side, and Argon will maybe try to post up in Boathouse.
Looks like those arrows took a little bit of health from our side. Words.
Spike down B.
Oh, but both shut down. Both KO, Diabolic. Completely cancels all the util out.
Yeah. Diabolic looking like so there's some pretty low health. They gotta get that spike planted and
Spike
keep it there
planted.
quickly. Oh, such low health.
Oh,
Ego being taken out by Some Cheese along with Jack.
great util employed by their Sova.
Ah, and Cheese once again going for the fear.
And we'll take.
Yeah.
Right if you get first pick.
Beautiful. Let's see where they start heading once again. It's so interesting to be able to see both teams and where they're positioned.
Mm-hmm. It just fills me with anxiety sometimes. Like, he's right there, and they don't see him because they're so focused on the people right in front of them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I mean, and it looks like Killjoy seeing much action. Here.
Ooh.
You should run.
Oh, Killjoy using that ult. Can't get away from it though, can they?
Ooh, but Fear doesn't expect their to be mine.
Blocking sight.
Oh, I don't think they can make it.
All of you. Only one player detained though.
Blocking sight.
Ooh. There are those flashy plays from a Jet that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. I think the swap from Kobaltigo is definitely paying off.
Yeah. However, will it pay off enough?
Yeah, some cheese even on an...
Ooh. Good trade though.
Even on Killjoy, some cheese still manages to show off just what he can do. Even without all the neon flashes.
Yeah. Some cheese is a beautiful player so far.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Cars isn't seeing much action.
Yeah. I'm hoping we can get a little bit more of a little more action from them though.
I mean,
we'll see how it plays out.
He did great on Breach last round.
Yeah.
He just can't seem to show it on such a... I want to say Killjoy, you can't do much with Killjoy.
That's fair.
She's a lot more passive.
Ooh, Argon taking some big damage for Diabolic. Ooh.
Hopefully they'll try to... Looks like they're going to try to force it on site with the Paranoid coming out. Cars is still there. And he managed to catch 2 of them off guard.
3.
Oh, you'll take a third.
Down B.
With some cheese with so little health.
It's not looking good for Cheese.
He had to jump away. Oh, but Dohyo manages to take out Cars, ending his reign of terror.
And Cheese has got to get that sticker down. If anything, got to get that sticker down.
I think.
Ooh.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Jack looked away for a second, and Dohyun quickly follows up with a headshot.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
I mean, Dohyun seemed to know what fear was.
Good use.
Some cheese definitely didn't.
Ooh.
30 seconds.
Great aim. Oh! And a nice flash coming out from Fear, taking out Dohyun, whom aimed a little bit too high.
Oh, that's a Monkey King reference.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's a Wukong bundle. I almost bought it, but like I don't have the two. Excuse me. What is that?
Wow.
That was definitely some kind of message. Oh, okay. Fear is going through it right now. I don't think he's in the greatest mental at the moment.
I mean, hey, sometimes it's rough.
Yeah, I mean he did get a nice little kill into Dohyun last round. That message remains to be seen. We have censor.
I mean, that's for the better sometimes.
At this point, yeah. I'd say so. Definitely.
Oh, hey, look, we've already started. What a surprise.
Oh, some cheese cast Jack mid-reload.
Wow, that is an unfortunate thing to be stuck in.
Unlucky. He'll easily take out A. Take on A site.
Spike
Ooh.
planted.
They can stall them out with a Killjoy mollies. Oh, this is gonna be a hard retake unless they can somehow get a couple picks, but it's a 2v4.
Yeah.
They both have
their ults up, but
yeah,
still.
but I don't think they'll be able to actually use them.
Yeah,
without
Argon taking some points off of Dilhyun though.
Even an ADS, even with a scan, still can manage those shots.
Yeah, even then it would have been rough because all 4 of them were right there and ready.
Oh yeah, exactly. He would have just gone traded immediately.
Yeah.
But looks like we might have the 3-9 question mark.
No.
It didn't exactly work out last time. I think it could definitely. Yeah. I think it could definitely come to fruition. Hopefully.
We'll see.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we got the duo with Diabolic and Jack
Can
on
I
A
get
site once again. Maybe hoping to get a cheeky little kill with the flash.
Standing ahead.
Argon just gonna immediately push out mid. It's a bit risky,
Right here.
especially when he could be cleared out with Killjoy Molly,
Yeah. Ooh,
maybe
hello.
even KO.
Ooh, that is a rough spot to be. They got to make sure to check their corners.
Maybe Cars will see a payoff. One by one. He'll get the first shot onto Dohyu, then Diabolic, but Lovtech will quickly turn around and shoot him right in the face.
Beautiful trades there. Wow.
I mean, with Cars in a position like that, it's hard for someone to trade off him, especially because he's holed up in that little corner.
Yeah.
But he managed to pick off 2 by himself.
Which was beautiful. Looks like we got Loftek planting. Oh, they're right there.
Some cheese is gonna try to anticipate going through spawn. Just might.
Ooh.
Oh, and they hear him.
the
He's gonna catch
footsteps.
him unawares.
Ah.
You won't be able to transfer that onto Fear.
But it is... Fear is on super low health.
Yeah, he might try to rotate back.
I think he's just going to try and survive.
But stupid zombie and Jack.
Going to take the hit for this one. No, that is Loftek.
That's Lovtech, right?
Yeah.
And Fear's just gonna try to run away and save his gun.
That is very fair. Looks like they all escaped at least.
You still have ults up this round.
Yeah. Definitely going to be a little rough here.
Please, 9-3 curse, 9-3 curse, 9-3 curse. Also, while I'm at it, Riot, give me my account back. It was stolen from me, okay? That's $400 I've given you graciously out of my parents' pockets to you, okay? I've given you like 40 of my own money with the rest of my parents, but also at the same time.
Hey, sometimes it be like that. On the note of money, if you're looking to save money as a student, we do have a beautiful sponsorship from Ziply Fiber. You can get a plan starting at like $10 a month, which is absolutely stunning.
Funnily enough, we're both sponsored by Ziply Fiber, but at the same time, I think we wear it a little better because we have jerseys.
Oh, please. We're getting ours eventually.
Eventually, but you guys don't have it now.
Well, I'm sorry it's still early in the season.
How is it early in the season if we already have ours? Like,
it's early enough.
Early enough. Fear's gonna come up again and digging out 2 from UI.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Car's taking out both Diabolic and Zombie along with Dohyun.
Yeah. I mean, even though he didn't swing out with his teammate, he was still able to get a big payoff of that.
Hey, let's see if we get the 9-3.
Yeah, kind of baity, but he still managed to pull through.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be mad at that.
No.
If I was Fear. I mean, Ego's definitely been putting in the going in, but he just hasn't had a lot of payoff.
Alarm bot out.
God, they're adorable. Ooh. Good move from those wall bangs. Wow.
Again with the sprays again.
Oh my god.
At this point, it's just an Odin off. Like, at this point, lockdown will come in.
Killjoy using that ult right away.
Oh, but Argon trying to take out the ult will find a kill instead, only for Dohyu interruption and put a bullet between his eyes.
Dohyun was in a difficult spot there for just a second. Managed to get out there pretty quickly.
Looks like they're going to might try to play from both houses.
Very interesting. The spike is planted, so let's see if they can keep it.
I mean, we've got Kars has got his ult. We could potentially employ that. Even a KO one-shot it down. It looks like he will be using it.
Nice.
Hopefully it'll go off in time for them to use the bomb without worries. Diabolic is trying to come up with the flash and spray. But they'll take them both out. And hopefully... Oh, yeah. They got the spike.
You got it. Good job.
And it will go into next half.
Hey, the 9-3 curse did not happen.
No, but... no. But we are smart.
I'm trying to be positive here.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I do need it.
It has been a long day.
It definitely has. I am ready to go home, see my roommate.
Oh,
and
so
see-
real. I don't even know if my roommate's gonna be home at this current time. I mean, we're only what, an hour behind?
Yeah, I mean, CS definitely shook some things up.
Yeah. Hey, there were some beautiful plays from each team though. It was really close on CS.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have some stellar players in your team, but I will say ours was more coordinated and more team-like.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, your roommate's in chat, by the way.
Yeah, I sent her the link because her boyfriend actually is the tank for our Overwatch
that
team.
is awesome.
So I see him more often than I would like to, but it's okay.
Wow.
We're
the
friends.
shade.
We've been friends since high school. It's fine. Yeah, and despite his best efforts, Joe Hune will back off from tree, not able to find any pick tiles. It's a good try, but also, is that a Cloud9? Is that a Cloud9?
What is a Cloud9?
Cloud9 is an esports team. They're like, not the best, no offense, but they just haven't really won anything recently.
Revealing
I mean,
area.
hey, to each their own.
That's true. I mean, but they're known for winning so little that, as a joke, one of my friend's coworkers had to have the Cloud9 symbol tattooed on him.
Ooh.
So
Fear and Ego taking out Lofttech and Diabolic.
And once again,
Oh.
a quick retake situation on A.
Remaining.
This time from our side.
Oh.
A nice little headshot from Vigo into some cheese. And Silva v Silva once again with stupid zombie taking out Argon.
Yeah.
But Jack will quickly follow up.
Oh, that was beautiful from you guys. Wow. Definitely starting to see a lot more coordination from WSU.
There's definitely more. They are definitely more confident on attack side than they are defense.
Ooh.
I'll go for it.
5-8. You guys can totally catch up.
I definitely think we can. I think this could go into green
Oh, no.
grub mac and cheese. I love you, but I have no money. You will not be getting grub mac and cheese.
Average college student.
True. That's been cut off her parents' credit card.
Very fair.
Not cut off officially, but like
Yeah.
not a lot of money.
I just got paid, so after this, I'm
enemy
probably
remaining.
gonna like DoorDash
I got the
food.
spike. A luxury to a college student.
Ooh.
Oops.
Ah.
And Cars will spray down some cheese with an Ares.
So close.
And it'll go 6-8 in our not in our favor just yet.
Hey, you're getting there. You're getting there. You're
Definitely.
getting there.
I think Ego's starting to pick up some speed over here after being swapped
Yeah.
out for Cobalt. I think despite these players not being listed, well, they are listed as a flex.
Are they?
Except, yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be on flex, but Cobalt was swapped out.
No
instead.
clue. Who does those smoke bombs? Which character?
Oh, that'd be Jet.
Jet? Okay. Even the purple ones?
Nope, that's Omen.
That's Omen. Okay, because I knew Jet did the white ones. I wasn't sure about the purple ones.
No, the purple ones are done by Omen.
Ooh.
Ooh, Jack will
Just-
try to swing up at Lofttech as he's hopping up to heaven, but won't be able to get that trade off.
Oh, just a matter of reaction time there.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
We're seeing a lot of like
One
Killjoy,
enemy remaining.
Killjoy, so it'd be Sova.
yeah. Ooh, Diabolic is...
Looks like Kubai will take this map. 8 in their favor.
6-9.
6-9, my bad. Now it's 6-9. It's only a 3-round difference. I think if we can carry the momentum here with Ego, I definitely so
And for those wondering, out of the games, it is 6-4 in the Vandals' favor.
meaning that we lost our Apex.
Hey, you guys
Unfortunate.
were really, really close, though.
We were pretty close, but I don't think we had that many players for Apex. I think JV and varsity were like the same pool, except for like maybe one. So, and at the same time, our Rocket League team kind of shot themselves in the foot, decided not to bring their A game, instead going with their junior varsity. Not even
Their
JV.
JJV?
Their JJV, and then their JV, and we both lost. So I'm gonna blame the team coordinator for whoever's in charge of Rocket League for that. So it's not WSU's fault, it's their fault. Crosshair placements by UI is just great. Like, they're just taking these headshots no problem at all with the swings from Wazoo.
So, Diabolic taking out Jack.
Yeah, Jack decided to swing into a full team, didn't even try to jiggle peek that, just pop himself right in the center of the three of them. Definitely have a no fan girl question mark.
I mean, we've had a few people rooting for multiple people.
Mainly
Dohyun.
Mainly Dohyun and Cheese, to be honest. I've seen
a
definitely
lot
seen
of
some
egos as well.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, Fear taking out Some Cheese after Some Cheese took out Ego. Speak of the devil.
It looks like they're gonna try to burst onto B site from Mark.
Ooh, hearing the footsteps.
Oh,
but it was a matter of reaction time.
Yeah, Dohyun just didn't have the right cross replacement take out Fear, but Super Zombie from Boathouse will surprise all of them
Wow.
and close out the round 6-10 in UI's favor.
Ooh, we are getting there. Closer and closer.
Fear is stepping it up from this. Argon just can't seem to bring the heat that he did on Neon and Silva. Even though, and meanwhile, Stupid Zombie is definitely showing what he's got.
And it looks like Fear does have a fan.
Oh my god, Dohyun signed my keyboard.
I mean, hey, keyboard signs, that's definitely an interesting take. I mean, any signature is cool, let's be honest here.
Imagine going up to a classmate and saying, can you please sign my keyboard? Like, I'm broke. Can you give me $5 and I'll do it? I mean, if someone were like, can you sign my keyboard? I'm like, give me $10, man. I'm gonna Grubhub me something.
Average Comic-Con experience.
Oh my god, you're so right.
I went to Anime Washington this year. Beautiful con, by the way.
Really? I've never been.
Yeah, it's in Spokane, but
a nice wall bang from Dohyun.
Also, the tickets are fairly cheap, but to get like any signatures or photos, it costs money. And it was expensive.
And Lofttech.
Some of the chats. Let's E-date.
E-date. I want to marry Argon. I mean, your man isn't doing the best right now, but he's trying.
He's doing what he can.
True.
Fear taking out Dohyun.
Oh, and there's going to be a KO matchup. But Fear is exponentially more lower, and Diabolic will be able to take him out with one shot to the knee.
Beautiful moves, though.
And he'll be able to spot just time going 6-11 UI's favor, and they'll pick up the op for defense.
I think someone wants you to sign their keyboard for stake.
She already gets... She doesn't even have a keyboard. She has an iPad / laptop.
Here.
The free Coco.
Free Colo.
Free Colo? Not like Ludicolo, like Pokemon.
Free Coco.
Dohyun has some rabbits. Lofttech is mine. The E-Daters. Valorant is run amok with E-Daters. I don't even want to repeat some of the names I've seen in my match history. Let collegiate esports be untouched by the horniness that is E-Dating.
Also, I think that's your roommate. They say they have a Surface Pro.
Close enough. Sure it is. That's so close, Embal. So close. Ask your boyfriend to sign your keyboard. He won his match. Oh, some teachers just come on around and take on Argon. You weren't expecting the lurk up into tiles.
But Fear coming on in.
It's not looking good for Wazoo at the moment.
Yeah.
3 to 4. I mean, they do have Omen ult. Maybe he could sneak back into their spawn,
Possibly.
but it's pretty risky.
Yeah, it's not looking too promising.
They do not know. They
Oh,
lack a
they're so
lot of
close.
information right now.
Yeah.
And they're just slowly being closed in by UI. Cars will be cut out, but he'll be able to stick it to Zombie.
Car's coming right into that smoke, getting ready.
Diabolic and Loftek were just too scared to swing out with their teammate.
However, Loftek took off Cars right then and there.
True.
Oh, that is terrifying.
I think he knows.
I think he knows, and I think he's ready.
He knows.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, and it'll go to 6-12.
Dohyun there, taking him off just like that. Beautiful reaction time. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
Match point.
just what a stellar player.
What was that?
What a stellar player. I mean, I
They
don't want to gas him
are.
up too much because we already have so many fangirls in chat, but hey, some cheese is putting in the work too.
Yeah, I think everyone is, but I'd say one of the star players that we have is. Honestly, I can't choose now that I look at it.
Yeah,
You can see via kills that some cheese is definitely packing some heat there.
Sure. I'm a little sad by Argon's performance. I mean, we obviously see that despite the swap, it's not affecting. The swaps are definitely affecting some players more than others.
Oh.
Ooh, the ADS will not work out for Jack.
Ha ha ha.
It's not looking so good for Wazoo. It's 4v5, and they're down significantly with the ults. I mean, you got Lockdown, you got Sova ult, and you have Chaos Disruption. Like, it's gonna be rough. Either with retake.
It's so
or
quiet. I just hate how quiet it is.
Looks like they're gonna stall out, or not. Seems like they're gonna try to rush in with KO ult coming online here. Oh, and we also got Sova ult up for Wazoo as well, so maybe they can try to take post plant.
Nobody realizing Cars is there though.
True. Hopefully, Cars might try to rotate around. He's got Lockdown here. He might try to go main, play off that.
Fear
Fear's
picking up
gonna-
that Vandal.
And he's gonna go into that nice little corner where we see so many players take advantage of.
Stay down.
Ooh, good trade-off.
Yeah, they knew he was there every single time.
Remaining.
Looks like Wazoo is having a quick cleanup, but Dohyun only left with an operator.
Yeah, but it is close.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think their econ is screwed if he dies here.
No.
But it definitely
But
be
it
nice
would
to
not
keep
be
that.
helpful.
Nope.
Ah.
And cars will come around quickly.
Beautiful headshot though, unfortunately.
Dohyun, my goat. My goat.
And then we have someone's free Colo. I'm gonna call them free Coco. Definitely big fan of Dohyun.
I don't think collegiate esports would have so many fans, but like at this point, give this man a photo card. Just have him do a photo shoot or something. I don't even know what he looks like.
Revealing area.
All right.
Oh, looks like UI is going to anticipate the hit. A stacking up. Oh, but looks like some cheese is gonna try to peek out mid, see if he can find anything tiles. But
oh, that surprised me. Oh, they're all right there. There. Oh my god,
oh,
it's
looks
both
like
of
a
them.
double lockdown. They're gonna try to cancel each other out, and both teams will have to. And Wazoo will have to rotate off of A site.
Oh.
Only try to have the quick read, but Cars is just better in this scenario. And Dohyun, the man with the fans, will be taken out. Let's quickly turn into a 5v4.
And it looks like we have one of our other players, Scanless, in the Scanless in the chat as well.
Dohyun blink, guys. I'm sure. I'm temporarily blind. If they can get this plant down, it'll be really good for them. So they'll be able to use the Sova ult for post plant.
Yeah. Forgot those doors were a thing, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, they've just been breaking them so quickly.
Ooh. Yeah, that was
Ooh.
unfortunate.
Some teams will try, but we'll just stop.
Looks like Wazoo is gonna catch up.
I mean, pretty much in her favor. As time slowly ticks down, the inevitable.
Yeah, I think at this point it'll be best for Loftek to just get out of there, but they're pretty trapped.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that one was
Argon.
pretty hard to escape.
Argon will come in with a clutch, utilizing the
Ooh.
Silvo to the best of his ability. Going to 8-12. I honestly think we could go into overtime here. I really think so.
That is definitely possible.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some KO ults come out a bit too soon to
Yeah.
really be impactful, but
Yeah, however, it is match point. I think
it is still match point,
Yeah.
nonetheless. And UI will only be able to partially buy here,
Yeah.
being so low in eco.
Let's see.
A pick here for UI would be
Oh,
exponential, but Dohyun will find nothing and have to back up.
little unfortunate, but very understandable.
Yeah, looks like Sheriffs are done of the game. Sheriffs and
Definitely.
Odins.
Which is very interesting. I often see UI using Vandals a lot more.
I mean, it's not like they can buy it this time.
Fair, 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 fair.
The comeback, I have to agree. I mean, we gotta like knock some Dohyun fans
Ooh.
down on. I mean, he's great.
Wow.
Don't get me wrong. He's great, but he did blink that one time. Allegedly blink or just miss. I don't know.
Ooh. You go right.
Oh, Eagle will perfectly read that.
But
Taking out some cheese.
But Loftek and Diabolic taking off Jack and Argon.
Ah. Oh no, Eagle wasn't looking towards mid. It's looking rough.
Ah. You got this, UI. Come on, I know you do.
No, no, nuh-uh,
Oh, come on.
nuh-uh.
We're match point. We're so close.
Player standing. 30 seconds left.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah.
Ah.
He was
Beautiful
pinched right out in
game.
the open, and the actual end.
Oh, beautiful game though.
Going to UI, 8-13. Oh,
You put up a beautiful fight though.
we definitely tried our best, but we were just getting shut down, caught mid-thought. We just
I must use your words against you. It might be a skill issue with the mirror team.
okay. All right. I will say, okay. I mean, look at it. All right. We had our faults. Okay. My king, look at him so handsome. So
I don't think you were able to.
I want profiles on every single one of your players up right now. I need a list. It was a good match, though.
It was beautiful.
I think we saw some really fun plays out there, and I think both teams definitely shined in some aspects and dueled in others.
Yeah, definitely. I will say you guys did absolutely stunning in Splatoon.
That's true. I really wish we could have streamed those.
I know.
But what I was hearing from that little pocket on my left the entire time, I don't think some of those words should have been delayed, to be honest.
I mean, considering it was 4-0 in your favor for both.
Splatoon was rabid. They were rabid. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that much energy brought
Really?
to a game about
Okay.
squids.
I will say though, our coordinator for all of this on the UI side basically said, "Hey, we can't stream you guys, so be as loud as possible."
She did say that, and they definitely follow those instructions too.
Yeah.
I definitely had fun.
Yeah. I definitely had a lot of fun too.
I mean, Dohyun. God, thank you, Dohyun. Thank you for allowing us to watch you. What a privilege it is to see the man come alive with an operator.
Unfortunately, UI does not have jerseys yet because it is still early enough.
Early enough. We got ours though. How is it early enough if you guys don't have yours yet?
It's early enough.
Enough. Sure.
Hey, did you have your media team design? Not media. Did you have one of your students design the jersey?
I have no idea, to be honest. I was not. That's not my peripheral. I'm not in charge of that. Duo freak. My Pookie Argon. Wow. Wow. I mean, your Pookie popped off on Neon, but Pookie and Sova didn't go as well as many as I had hoped it'd go.
I am not sure which designs we picked at this current moment. I cannot remember. But I do know the jersey has been picked along with a staff jersey, which I am excited.
Get a staff jersey?
We do. Ha.
I mean, I don't even know if there's one for staff for ours because most of our staff members are are members on teams. Like they just have their own at this point.
Yeah,
Like,
I think we're getting a a staff crew neck.
Okay, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Especially because winter's coming up and it gets super snowy.
I know, I'm very excited.
I'm not.
Are you a warm weather person?
I'm not. I don't like the cold though.
I love the cold.
I mean, I have like 7 blankets on my bed, and most of them get kicked off in the middle of the night. So they'll be used in the coming winter.
Very, very fair. Very fair. This is one of my winter-ish outfits, and I am absolutely roasting in here because this room gets hot.
Yeah, I can feel it. I didn't even rep WSU today. I just look okay. I was told to get like a WSU sweatshirt. Those things are expensive.
Okay, any college merch is expensive. Let's be honest here.
They're already asking us for tuition. Now they're asking us $60 for a sweatshirt.
Okay,
you're broke. Know your audience.
In your defense, I forgot that your guys' colors were red, so I wore my red corset.
That's you know what? I wasn't even really thinking when I got dressed.
Neither was I. All right, and we are about to announce the winners. We shall take a look over there, if I am correct.
See it. If I don't see it, it doesn't come true. It's not real. If I can't see it, it's not real.
You guys put up a big fight. I'm proud of you guys.
We tried our best. And poor Sam, her schedule got absolutely disrupted by that CS:GO match.
Poor girl running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
I mean, she definitely.
She put a lot of weight.
We still won, so I'd say. And look at that man walking off screen after winning his his match. Yeah, and looks like the trophy will stay here.
Ah, how lovely.
We'll get the next one. I mean, we're gonna have several invitationals to come, and I hope to be able to cast most of those.
I'm excited to see how each team grows.
I am too. I really think that we have some stellar players and definitely some developments to make on our team.
Yeah, I want to see your Rocket League team grow because I think I definitely saw a lot of potential.
I mean, I'm not huge into Rocket League, but I definitely saw some really close plays there that I wish they could have clutched out.
A lot of really, really close posts. Wow. And yes, this was hosted at UI. I think the next one, which is hopefully happening next semester.
Well, I think we're going to host that one.
Yeah. I'm like, hopefully that one's happening at WSU.
I think it'd be really fun. Because I like our setup. I'll be honest. I'm biased. I have to say it. I have to disclose that. But I just like ours better.
In my defense, I'm also biased to you.
I mean, we don't have a big room like this. We have like a little box for casters.
That's fair. This is brand new, and here we go. Yeah, you Idaho won.
Oh, we lost. I can't. I blame Rocket League. Next time, bring your varsity, okay? Don't send an email saying, "Oh, I don't think that their team was like worthy of our nearly national champion team." That doesn't matter. You have to bring your A game.
Yeah. Maybe it would have come down to Valorant if they did.
Honestly, yeah, I was on the edge of my seat for Apex.
Yeah.
I wish we could have cast Apex.
Yeah, while we were just sitting here waiting for our section to start, we were over here watching it happen. And oh my god.
We were like, I don't like how that character's being picked. He should have picked someone else.
All right. And it looks like that is all the time we have. It was beautiful having you guys come over.
I had such a great time.
Oh my god,
I'm so glad I was able
did
to make the trip over.
Handshake.
It was really fun casting with you too. So
Yeah,
thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in
course.
and watching, and thank you for being a lovely part of
Yes,
this
and
stream.
thank you for coming.
I definitely think it was worth it.
Also, thank you for knowing more about Valorant than
I'm not good at Valorant, but I know it. And sometimes it's just, I just wish it was the other way around.
That's so fair. Anyways, remember to get some rest after tonight to all of the players and casters. It has been a long day, but it was definitely well worth it. Hydrate or dihydrate, and remember to get some food if you have not. Stay healthy, everyone.
Please. It's almost flu season, so please be careful.
Yeah.
Wash your hands. Cough into your elbow.
Yeah. And have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.